Welcome to my live stream, and nobody's here yet. Told them all I was going live. Let's see if they listened. This video is unavailable. Somebody's in here. Not sure who it is. Maybe it's me. I don't think it is, but okay. Well, waiting for people to join, and we're waiting. Okay, people are starting to come in. What's up, Zach? Oh man, big spot on my forehead. Must be a zit. Oh, we have 4 in here now. It's pretty silent because I'm not talking. Wait for people to get in here. Bored? Not so much bored. I just got in that live stream not too long ago, and then it got ended. So I decided to start one. I told people I was starting one, but hey, Mach 1, how's it going? Mach 1, the savior of my channel. Oh man, hot in here. I don't know why it's so hot, but it is. Probably because it got into the 70s today. Got into the 70s today because, and it just warmed up the house. And it's raining now. And earlier we had hail coming down, and some of it was about that big around. Okay, and savior, not savory. Yeah, when you alerted me to the live stream that I put back up that supposedly I edited that still had things on it that shouldn't be on there. No, yeah. Easy. Savory sounds like what I had for dinner tonight. That wasn't savory. Yes, it was. It wasn't sweet. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. We had SOS on biscuits tonight. Oh, it was so good. So good. My wife ate it on mashed potatoes. I ate it on biscuits. What is that? Trash? No. Well, I don't. It is. It needs to be ripped up, though. Oh. That one actually needs to be ripped up. Here's your blue. Rip it up. No. I don't need it to be a mess all over the house. So, it's kind of silly because if anybody had opened that and decided to try and cash, because there's an actual check that came in for a loan. And if you actually cash it, you've accepted the terms of the loan. And it's got my name on it. So it's going to go against me. So I think that's kind of stupid that they do that. And it says if you don't use it to rip it up, tear it apart. Exactly. And I don't think this should be legal. I mean, if somebody had gotten that before me and had decided to cash it and they'd come back on me, I'd have sued the company. That's all. For doing something reckless and stupid. All right. So. Hey, Drew, how's it going? I was thinking Salty and them were going to come back in here, but I guess not. They're probably tired. It's late. I mean, it's not late, really. It's only like 10 o'clock, well, 11 o'clock for them, East Coast time. Oh, man, this storm sucks because my yard had just dried up yesterday. Today, it was nice and dry all day for the most part. And tonight it just started raining hard. Way too hard. And then the hail came. And tomorrow, when the light's out, I get to go outside and look at my truck that I'm trying to sell and our brand new car and see if there's any hail damage on them because it was that big. I'm really hoping not, but you know, probably not going to be that lucky. And you know, I couldn't get them in the garage. for one, the truck won't fit, and the garage is full. So, but that's the way it goes. So what's everybody up to tonight? This weekend? Anything fun? Just hanging out? If you were in the last live stream, you saw my garage and the state of everything. It's not done. It's completely not done. And this is my last weekend to be able to do anything, and I have not been able to really do it. I actually went to work this morning. I worked for half the day today, trying to get some stuff done, and I think I got it to the point where I can be fine with leaving it. But I have one more project that I have to try and get done Monday, completely done. It's small. It's like a couple pages. So hopefully I can get that done on Monday and get everything transferred back to the server off my laptop, and yeah, then take off for about 4 weeks. I also have to submit my leave plan so that everybody knows for payroll and everything the days I'm taking off and what day I'm using what, because I have to use a combination of comp time, sick leave, and vacation time to be able to take up to 4.5 weeks off. And luckily, it's at the beginning of the year, so I get 1 week of vacation at the beginning of the year, and I get half a week, 20 hours of sick time on January 1st. So that helps. Plus, we got the Christmas break and New Year's break coming up, also helps. So those are days I don't have to worry about. They're holidays. So, but being on salary kind of sucks compared to hourly. You know, I get comp time if I work it, so I can use that. Oh, you coming up on the panel, Drew, or you just stand down there in the chat? I feel like I'm talking to myself up here because nobody's really saying anything down in the chat either. Day was not long enough. I really do want to get out there tomorrow and work on the car. I want to get some of that done. We'll see. I just like, if you saw the engine, Extreme Trout, what's up, man? If you saw the engine earlier where it's sitting in front of my car, I want to get that moved over and out of the way, get all that area cleaned up, and clean up the floor. Finish draining out the transmission so I don't leak it all over the garage anymore. Maybe get the other transmission over there. Oh, congratulations, Zach. You got a PS5 now. Good for you.
Yeah, I gotta wait till my birthday to use it. Yay.
That's just BS. When's your birthday?
The Monday after next Monday.
Monday after next Monday. You're going to make me look at a damn calendar. You could just tell me a date.
Not this Monday, which is
17th.
The 10th? No, 11th. But mine's the 18th, which is the following
18th,
Monday.
Yeah. I have an appointment that day with my doctor. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
That's an important appointment for me because it's when she gives me all my new my new prescriptions for 3 months. So hopefully I'll make it. If not, I'm gonna have to call it in and go, hey, I can't make it. But that's unfortunate. So yeah, I'm really wanting to get that done tomorrow. I just moving the engine's kind of a pain because it's hard to move it. It's heavy. Even on the lift, it doesn't like to move very well. And before I can actually roll it, I got to try and roll it around all the cat litter, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I've got all that stuff in the way. I got other parts and everything else. But if I can get all that out of the way, move it over, clean up the floor, then I can actually get in there with the spray and stuff and clean out the inside of the engine bay because it's filthy, and put the new motor mounts in. and swap out the sway bar, and the suspension I can wait on. The brakes are having to get changed, so it's not going to be done before I leave. But if I could get all that cleaned up and ready, then as soon as I'm done with surgery and able to move again and do stuff, I can start going in there and putting stuff back in it. Which that's the ultimate goal, is to have it ready to roll by, I don't know, March. I want it back on the road by March because I want to be able to drive it again. And I want to get the tune done on it. And I'm looking to go for just like 400-ish. I don't really need to go any higher. I don't want to push the engine too hard. I have watched every one of the Resident Evil movies. Some are fun, some are good, some aren't. First, I read that as thinking about Evil Dead movies, but then I reread it, realized you said Resident Evil, and I've seen all the Evil Dead movies too. But what about the Resident Evil movies? Extinction. I don't remember which one that was. My favorite one was actually the first one, just because it was new. It was something new. I liked it. I thought they did well. Is the Extinction the last one they did? I guess I could look that up, but oh, Las Vegas. Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. It's okay. Uh, that was one of the more action-packed ones, I think. Like really good action. So get hold of somebody here. Third one. Yeah, okay. I think the action was good in that one, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm thinking correct about it. It had a really weak storyline. I mean, they're all like comic book based, so the storylines aren't great on all of them. But I think the one with that one was kind of weak, if you even care about the story. I mostly watched it for the lead character. Oh my god, excuses. Oh yeah, that it was. The last chapter was garbage. They'd really kind of gone downhill. And I didn't even bother watching the TV show. After I saw and heard some reviews of it and watched a trailer or two, I didn't even bother with it. It wasn't about to waste my time. No, I started yawning. Now I can't stop. Not like I got up that early this morning. Thunder and lightning going off. The wind hasn't gotten too bad here yet, but I think it's supposed to get worse in the morning. But well, it's really cooled off. It was 71 earlier. It's 58 now. Welcome to Raccoon City. I'm trying to think if I saw that one or not. Ah, was it a movie? Or was that the cartoon one? You know what? I can look it up. I have IMDb. 2021. Welcome to Raccoon City. The origin story. Yes, I did see that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Was not one of my favorites, but it was okay. It was something to do. Yeah, I know the kids are loud AF. They're kids. I remember when you were a kid with your sisters, Jacob. You were the same way. I just duct taped your mouth and fixed that problem. I'm lying. I'd never do that. But if you kick them really hard in the head, they stop making noise for a while. Don't do that. I'm not advocating that. It was a joke. My son might not be the smartest guy, so I have to tell him when I'm joking to make sure he doesn't do something stupid. I am terrible, aren't I? I'm horrible. I hadn't even heard of a new one, Trout. Hadn't even heard of one. I'll watch it when it gets to my TV. I will not go to. I don't go to theaters to watch movies hardly at all anymore because we've got one theater in this town, and it's horrible. It's like an old rundown AMC, and I'm not going. I can't sit in those uncomfortable old movie theater seats for that long, and they didn't update it. They haven't. They don't have like. See, I like to be able to buy tickets and know what seat I'm going to be sitting in. I like them to have actual food at a theater and not just popcorn and hot dogs. I like to be able to get a beer at a theater now, and we don't have that here. In fact, I'd have to drive to Huntsville for that, and that's over an hour away, and I'm not doing it. Hi, Blue. Coming up here. You know, get up here. Come on. Nope, she's not gonna. Kill Bill. God, I haven't seen Kill Bill since it was like not long after it came out. Seriously? You just said you didn't want to go out a minute ago. Let my dog out. She needs to go to the bathroom, but it's raining, so she'll go out and come right back in, hopefully. Light on. Okay, come on. Go. No? See, I open the door, she sees it's raining, and she's just like, no, I don't want to go. Do you need to go potty? No? Okay. So she changed her mind. Yeah, but neither of them want to go out because it's raining really bad. I tell you, if I teach my dogs how to use the toilet, life would be so much easier. Really, Fee? Now you come out here? It's still raining. It's like having kids again. It really is. Yeah, I mean, the old school movie theater seats suck. I miss my old theater I used to go to in Tacoma. It had all the theaters around where I lived had reserved seating, recliners. They had the big recliners with the big wide arms on them. They were comfortable. Um, you could lift the arm up in between two seats if you wanted to. And like when I'm sitting with my wife, and it was nice. It was like sitting on a couch. But I got an 85-inch TV. I'm fine. An 85-inch TV, a decent sound bar. Uh, so I can watch movies in here. It's not quite movie quality, the sound, but it's okay. It's not as loud as I like it. The one thing I miss about the theaters is the stereo in the theaters are really nice. Halloween Ends. Yeah, I watched part of that. Luckily, it was not at a theater because I turned it off. Yeah. That's there are some theaters around there, Jacob, where they serve beer. Just so you know, there are. There's a couple of them around where you live, Jacob, that they serve beer, and some even have alcohol, like regular mixed drinks. And some of them serve food, and they actually come to your chair and take your order and bring you the food. Those are the theaters to go to, but I think those are up closer to Seattle. Oh, okay. Well, if you're on a budget anymore, you shouldn't even go to the movie theater to watch TV. Get on the Plex server. I can't do regular theaters anymore. It's just I like to be comfortable. I really like the fact that when I'm at home watching a movie, if I need to pause to go to the bathroom, I can. Yes, it should end. It Fast and Furious series should have been over a long time ago. I don't think they should have made the last couple of movies. But I think when they moved away from it being about the car, when they shot themselves into space in a car, that really put it over the top for me, and I was like, yeah, that's just bullshit. I mean, I can understand some of the stuff is bullshit, but that's just a little too much. It just that wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have happened, and the car would have burnt up on reentry. They would have died. Hell, they'd have died on exit. So, yeah, I can only suspend my disbelief so far because I watch a lot of sci-fi and stuff. So you got to be able to suspend disbelief on some things. That one's a little bit much. Uh, mm, you got an 18 plex near you. I have a 2 plex near me. That's all we have here in Muscle Shoals, Florence. In Florence, in the big town of Florence, we have a I think it's got 2 theaters in it. I've never really looked. It might even have more. It's not that big because they're all small. They're all small screens. Um, like I said, as close as I sit to my TV, it's like having a theater in front of me almost. Um, just wish I had the stereo to go with it, like I used to. But yeah, that's what it is. Well, let's see. We're almost a half an hour into this, and I'm basically talking to myself here because nobody's coming up on the panel that's talking to me. And the people who said would come over did not. And I could just call it an early night tonight. Uh, Maybe I could get up in the morning and actually, well, I got to watch the dogs in the morning because Colin's got to leave to go to the airport to pick up Carolyn. And when they get back, though, maybe I'll be alive enough to be able to go out to the garage. Hmm. I don't talk to myself all the time, just part of the time.
Yeah.
But 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 I have to talk to myself, Jacob, because I need an expert opinion all the time, and that's who I go to is me. What's up, T? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I was hoping more people were going to come up into the panel. I am going to do this right now because I'm moving around a lot because I can't get comfortable. My back won't allow it. And I'm hot. What kind of cookies do you make, Trout? I like cookies. No, I'm not my own voice of reason. I'm I'm the expert opinion I go to. Now, expert in what? I don't know. But reason? No, the voice of reason's my wife. I am not the voice of reason. Ooh, peanut butter and cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, mm, mm. A waste is a terrible thing to mind. No, I mean, a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, you're funny. Not that soon. I'm only 52, Jacob. Ugh. Assisted living. Is that what you're saying? I need to be in assisted living already because I can't get my car done quickly anymore? Those who are experts were once a beginner. That is so true. I don't really claim to be an expert on much anything other than an expert on being me. Know how to be me really well. I've been working at it for 52 years. Oh. Also, Jacob, just real quick, Ed, the guy I used to work with back at Seattle Safety, he went to India a couple days back to go for 3 days to do a once over on the job site to make sure everything was ready, and then supposed to go home. Well, he didn't get to go home. They had to stay there and do first part installation, which was over a week longer. Going trout fishing in the morning. Where are you fishing at? What river? Or if not river, what lake? Cheaper living, 2 more years for you? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. You only packed for 3 or 4 days. Yes, correct. and when they got there and they needed to start doing the work, the people there had lost the key to the toolbox, so they had to break into the damn toolbox. Oh yeah, no, I got plenty of cookies here, but that's a nice that's a nice thought there, see, especially peanut butter cookies. I love peanut butter cookies, but I got some of those Danish sugar cookies here. I love those things. Bought that big 10 that they get from Sam's Club, but I actually got it from Walmart. But same ones. Thing's huge. My wife loves those cookies, so I bought them for her. But I eat some of them, not a lot, some. But I know here in a little while I'm going to get my little after dinner snack. I'm going to cut me up some cheese. I'm going to cut up some summer sausage and get some crackers. I got Triscuits, Ritz, and those butter crackers. I like all that. I really wish I had some olives though. Olives go really well with that. Oh, you ain't got to break out the baking pan for me. My wife would make me cookies if I asked her to. I just haven't asked her to. Um, Homemade cheesecake cookie. Are those the ones that have the ball of the cheesecake in the middle of the cookie? Is that the ones you're talking about, Trout? And oh, I'm drinking Evan Williams tonight. I'm drinking the cheap stuff. It's palatable, but just barely. Yeah, you're fine to text me tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. If you text me now, I'll have your number because I thought I had your number and I was going to send you a text earlier to let you know, but I don't. Oh, cheesecake frosting on top. Okay. So my wife makes these ones that are I call them cakeys because they're like a cake with a cheesecake in the middle and there's but they're cookies. They're actually called cookies, but I call them cakeys because they're like a cake with cheesecake in the middle. And they're about oh you can't even see me. I'm talking with my hands. They're about yay big around and they get about that thick in the middle and they are so good. Hey sweetie, what are those things called? I'll make more noise, so I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, they were red velvet cheesecake cookies, is what they were, and they were freaking awesome. Roll the cookies and graham cracker. Oh, that sounds good.
Hmm.
Oh, that's no problem, T. Oh yeah, when she'd make those for these fundraisers, so we'd spend all this money to make them because they're not cheap to make, and she'd sell them for a fundraiser, and every bit of that money went to the fundraiser. We don't. Her group she used to have, the Pinups for a Purpose, never kept a dime of the money they took in, and that's the way I think people should be. If you're gonna do something to raise money, you do it from your heart. You don't do it to make money. You do it because you want to help people. And she's good like that. If I was doing it, I'd be taking 50% off the top because I'm just greedy. That's all. I'm lying. I'm not like that. But yeah, these things we ended up calling them cakeys. They were a red velvet cheesecake cookie, and they were like the best damn thing she's ever made. Well, maybe not. She's got that diabetic coma cake she makes that I really love too. And she makes some red velvet cupcakes that are really good. And there's something else she used to make really good. But yeah, if she were to cook the way she can all the time, I'd be 5,000 pounds. Yeah, I try not to eat a lot of. I try not to a lot, but I do. I eat more than I should. I don't really like. I mean, like when it comes to chocolate, I prefer dark chocolate with less sugar in it. Excuse me. I don't like sweetened cereals as much as most people, and so I don't. Strawberry pie filling, blueberry on the top of cheesecake. Oh, that sounds good. Yep, Tuesday. Tuesday morning, I think. What time? I don't know. Um, but I'll be home tomorrow. Got to work on Monday, and then Tuesday I go up to Huntsville Hospital for probably be there for at least probably be up at the hospital until at least Friday. I would think because I have surgery on Tuesday and then again on Thursday, and I'm going to be staying. I'm pretty sure I'm staying there on Wednesday, and I'll probably stay there until Friday morning at least. Oh, that does sound really good. Blueberry pie. I'd go for the blueberry over the strawberry any day, just because that's the way I like blueberry cheesecake better. But that's just personal preference. Um, cherry's also really good. Try that. Probably do really well. Mm. Hey, barbecue Mike, how's it going?
Yep.
You driving today, or are you home? Never keep up with where you're at. I appreciate that, T. I really do. I hope all goes well and I recover quickly too, because I need to get back to work. And I want to be able to get stuff done on my car. Ah, oh, you're not home though, right? Or maybe you're home. I don't know. Just park, eating dinner. Well, since we've been talking about cookies and stuff, what's for dinner tonight, barbecue Mike? I already told people what I had for dinner in Iowa. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I know. Hour from Nebraska. Ah, that's a not a fun drive area. It's just kind of boring there. But if you don't have traffic, it's not bad. Just kind of boring. Oh, I'm sure she could. I, if it come when it comes to baking, I don't think there's anything she couldn't bake or cook. She's pretty good in the kitchen. We just don't do it a lot because ooh, that's a good one. That's one of my favorite meals. Corned beef and cabbage, potatoes and carrots. That's one of my all-time favorite meals. One of, not the favorite, but one of my all-time favorites. I remember eating that when I was a little kid, up to now. Um, and I remember, I think it was last year, I actually cut up some of that the leftover corned beef I had, and I actually made a corned beef hash out of it. I think that was last year I did that. Turned out pretty good. Wasn't perfect, but it turned out pretty good. It didn't get crispy like I wanted it to, but I think that's just because I didn't dry it enough. I put it in too wet. Yeah, I used the potatoes, and the corned beef, and I just think it was too wet, and the potatoes were a little too overcooked already for them to crisp up. Oh yeah, a nice corned beef and cabbage with a nice. So you like to drink it with a lager, an ale, or an IPA? I mean, which beer do you like the best for that? Or a stout even, but stout's kind of heavy. I'm thinking I'm thinking a lager goes really well with that. Only thing it really needs to be is cold. Nice cold beer with some hot corned beef, cabbage. And I know people that don't like corned beef or they really yeah, one that's really cold. There you go. Um Stout would pair nice. It does flavor wise, it would pair nice with it. But the problem is stouts are so heavy. And to me, corned beef and cabbage is kind of because of the potatoes, kind of a heavy meal. I wouldn't usually drink a stout with that. I'd drink a stout with something a little lighter fare. But I mean, if you don't drink a lot of it, then I guess it's fine. And it depends. I guess it depends on the stout too. There's some stouts out there that aren't quite as heavy, but I know that a lot of people don't like the smell of cooked corned beef or not corned beef, but cooked cabbage. I love cooked cabbage. I love stuffed cabbage. I love cabbage soup. Um, I love corned beef and cabbage. Oh yeah, tooth pulled. Mm. Mexican casserole for dinner. I think I know what that is, but is that with the beef and the Mexican cornbread on top and the stuff mixed in, kind of like taco stuff mixed in underneath? I don't know what your Mexican casserole is because I'm sure there's many different recipes for that. Cabbage rolls are very tasty. Now, do you like your cabbage rolls plain or with a nice red sauce on them? Because they come both ways, and I like them both ways. Depends on which flavor I'm looking for. And generally, when you do them with the red sauce, it's a different filling inside than what you do without the red sauce. But I have not made cabbage rolls since I lived in Renton. I don't believe that's been a while. Red sauce is yummy. Troy's channel, yo, what's up? And yeah, I think the last time I made cabbage rolls was when I lived in Renton, which was probably 2 years before I met my wife. Broken up enchilada casserole, that's always good. I knew I knew somebody used to make a casserole. They'd buy those frozen burritos and enchilada sauce and some other stuff, and would turn it into a semi gourmet meal. I mean, seriously, it would go in a casserole pan and it would come out, and you would not know you were eating frozen burritos. The cheap frozen burritos, and just the way she did everything to them made them taste so damn good. And I should have paid more attention to what she was doing so I could do it now. And it wasn't even a girlfriend of mine; it was just a friend I knew. Somebody knocked out the Xbox service. Oh, Xbox Live down again.
Yeah, something the subscription for all of the online stuff. Somebody knocked out that since Tuesday, so that's good.
Oh, since Tuesday.
I can,
Damn.
yeah, just I let me play a game for 10 minutes, and then it came up and it's like no more game. I'm like, really?
Well,
Now it
that
won't let
sucks.
me do nothing.
Hey, so Jacob, yeah, we haven't had tornadoes, but we've had a little bit of wind. We had rain, heavy rains, thunderstorms, and earlier we had quarter size hail. Most of it was quarter inch. It was like that big to that big. Um, and it came down hard for about a minute and a half. And I'm really hoping that the truck and the car outside weren't damaged, but you know, it probably was because I'm trying to sell the truck. So It's probably got some dents in it now. Oh man, tamales. Huh. Tamales from Austin, Texas. I've had decent tamales here, but I haven't had a good tamale since we left Washington. Strange enough, we get some. I got some of the best tamales I've ever had in Washington, and that includes ones from Mexico. When I was in Mexico, I've had some of the best ones I had were in Washington State, made by Mexicans, and they were so good. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Jacob. I don't have full coverage on my truck anymore, remember? Oh God, that would be awesome. You throw those in a freezer pack with some dry ice. Oh, I'm my problem is most tamales, store bought especially, most tamales have way too much masa and not enough of the meat or the filling. And and you don't want too much meat either. Too much meat's not good. You need there's a perfect blend of masa to filling. And if you don't get that right, it's wrong. They're just not right. And then the masa also needs to be not dry. I need it to be more of a wet, so it doesn't dry your mouth out when you're trying to eat it. You're not. It's not like eating old stale cornbread. Um, it's crazy. Oh yeah, Mexican town in Detroit's not bad. I've been there. Been to Mexican town in Detroit, and 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 I actually I love beef tamales, but I think the chicken tamales are some of my favorites. A nice Mexican hot chicken tamale, a spicy. Now, not habanero hot anymore, but they're spicy. I don't like. My wife would. So her friend Ori, that made the tamales and sold them after they shut the restaurant down because of family issues and medical issues. They had to shut the restaurant down. She would still sell them. We buy them by the dozen, and my wife would always get a dozen of what was called the white girl tamales, so she could eat them. And then I'd get the regular tamales. And then one time I got the Mexican hot tamale, and I had trouble eating those. Those were hot. those were those were painful to eat, and it didn't bother my mouth. Mouth wise, no problem. It's when it hit my stomach. My stomach tried to reject that heat. It does. It does not like habanero anymore. But God, they tasted so good. They were so good. Yes, tamales con pollo. And I don't speak Spanish, but I know what that means. Chicken tamales. See, he's in here. We've got some decent Mexican restaurants. I mean, like your choice for restaurants that aren't American here. If it's not, just an American restaurant here, you've got a choice of Chinese and Mexican. That's it. I mean, I think we might have an Italian. We got some Italian food too, but basically that's it. That's the range. And there is one, and it was okay, Mediterranean, but it wasn't near as good as the place that was down by where I used to work. That place in the old A&W was so good. God, I love that place. Um, but I miss my Vietnamese. I miss my pho. Can't get pho anywhere around here. I can't get Indian food anywhere near here. I miss all that stuff. I can't get Polish food. That's one thing I will say. When you're in Michigan, especially in the Detroit area, you can get Polish food. You can get really good Polish food there. We had some Greek places that were really good. Um, and I got none of that here. None of it. It's just irritating. That's the one of the biggest problems of moving to a small town in the Bible Belt of Alabama. Ooh, fresh banana bread. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fort Worth is easier to find good Italian. Austin's good. Austin's good for a bunch of stuff. At least back in the day, before California tried to move in and ruin it, um, Austin had some of the best. Mexican food. They had some decent, just Southern food, barbecue. They had some great bars. Yeah, yeah, good Polish food in Chicago too. I haven't been to Chicago in a long time. That's not the way you spell Thai restaurant, but yeah, good for trying. THA, not E. What's up, Street Fox? How's it going? Yeah, you suck, Jacob. You suck. You just had it 2 days ago. You know I love Thai food. I can't get Thai food here. I mean, I looked at what they offer for like I looked at the just at the grocery store for they had one of these some of these noodle bowls, the nicer ones. It was a pad Thai, and then I looked at it, it was like and it's the nicer stuff they have, but it's just not what I wanted. It wasn't going to be good. Yeah. Oh, speak to text doesn't do very well. I have been kicked out of maybe it's allegedly I was kicked out of one or two bars in Austin, Texas. Allegedly, just like in Hawaii, it was alleged that I got kicked out of one or two bars in Honolulu. But that's all hearsay. Um, but it wasn't a permanent kick out. It was just for that night. Allegedly. Yeah. I mean, this has all been so long ago. Yeah, that SN95 he got is real nice. I know it needs a couple things fixed, but it looks really good. Jealous women guy. Yeah, I didn't have that problem back then. I wasn't dealing with that. It was just me. All me. And I was young, very young. Mhm. What all you need to fix on that, Mike? I mean, like, do you have like a laundry list of things you need to fix on it? And are any of them major things? Oh, it has an overheating issue. Okay, that one sucks. Um, shouldn't be too much. The only thing that would be really bad is if you had a plugged radiator, which would mean a new radiator, or a plugged block. If your block or your heads were plugged for some reason, that would suck too. That's really hard to fix. Um, heater core, that kind of sucks because you kind of want a heater, but if you're not going to drive it in the winter, you don't need it. You just bypass that some bitch. Um, but it does help on some of those mornings when you need heat to be able to defrost the windshield. Um, so you know it's iffy, but is your overheating issue like the major issue with it? I've had to work on a few of those, but all the ones I worked on were V6s. I've never had an SN95 V8. I've always had the V6s, and I hated them. But driver's seat, tail light, there's a clunk when I drive it. Clunk, clunk coming from the rear, from the front, from the left, from the right. Because that clunk could be a lot of different things. That's the problem. That clunk could be a bad suspension. Could be any. I mean, yeah, a clunk when you drive it could be almost anything. I'd have to actually hear and feel the clunk from the rear. Okay, so that lowers down the possibilities of what that clunk is. Oh, what's up, Salty? Clunk from the rear. So it could be something loose. Could be something in the rear end. Could be well, you're solid axle, so it's not going to be the axle CV joints. Could be something on the suspension. Hey, Trout, I got to see your face, man. Okay, there you go.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Not too much.
I don't think you've ever been up on one of my lives, have you?
I have not. This is the first one.
Well, welcome to the panel.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So, what got you into this? You do you own a Mustang or drive a Ford?
I don't
Do you
own.
drive a car?
I do not drive a car, but I do have two cars though.
Oh, what kind of cars you got?
I have a white Jeep that's a 19. I think it's a 1997.
Which one?
It's a Jeep Rubicon.
They were making Rubicons in '97. Really? Have they been out that long?
No, I think it's a Cherokee. Yeah, it's a Cherokee.
Cherokee. Okay. Drive
Yeah.
shaft, rear differential, rear suspension. Yeah. What Mike's garage said. Drive shaft. For me, I had that clunk when I had one missing drive shaft bolt, and I got that same clunk.
Oh,
Or
okay.
a very similar clunk. What's your other vehicle?
My other vehicle is a 2004 Volkswagen Beetle Turbo.
Oh, that turbo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, yeah, the 2004. Is that the diesel turbo?
No, that is the regular turbo with the It's got the what is it? I'm not. It's got like the part that opens up on top.
Convertible?
I think it's kind of like a convertible, but not quite.
A Targa. Targa top, where the top lifts out, kind of like T-tops, but it's one
It's what-
solid piece.
It's where the top comes out a little bit up on the top part.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know much about those V-dubs.
Mm-hmm.
A sunroof, maybe?
Yeah, sunroof. There you go.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Oh, you're young. You're young. You're the youngest one in here right now. Even my son's older than you.
Yeah.
Actually, my son's older than Zach too, I believe.
Oh wow.
Because Zach is, I think, 20, 22, right? 21, 22,
20,
somewhere around.
about 22.
Yeah. And my son's old. He's like 25.
Okay.
And I think he's still in here. He was listening earlier.
Oh.
It's Pinks Jr. if you see him.
I was gonna come up last time, but I was at home and I was busy and all that stuff. So
Where are you now if you're not at home?
I'm at my grandparents.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So where do you live? What state?
California.
Oh, that's right. You're in California.
Yeah.
Well, and are you northern? You're in the Bakersfield area, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, you told me. You told me the county, and Bakersfield's the biggest town in that county.
Yeah.
So when you're going fishing, what lake are you going to?
I'm going to a lake called Buena Vista Lake.
I've been to Buena Vista Lake. So my
Yeah.
dad used to fish all. My dad he did trout when I was really young, but he was a bass fisher, and we have fished probably every lake in California.
The
So.
biggest trout I've ever caught there was 8 pounds.
Nice. You eat the trout? I assume.
I only eat the big ones. The small ones I
Yeah.
throw so they can
Yeah.
get.
Catch and release, man. Catch and release. But if I'm trout fishing, I'm fishing for food. I'm not. If I'm bass fishing, it's just fishing for fun. I don't usually eat bass much, but I will if it's
Mhm.
I'll eat a nice smallmouth bass. I like that, but trout's much better. Walleye, trout.
You got to remember though, bass have a size limit that you have to follow to keep.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
My dad was a professional fisherman, so I knew all that.
Yeah.
But this is years back. When I was young, I haven't been to California fishing. Last time I fished with my dad was here in Alabama.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was me and my son, and I caught the biggest fish of the day, but it was a drum catfish.
Dude,
was
drum are so ugly to look at.
Oh, I didn't care. I got a nice picture of it because it's me and Jacob and my dad, 3 generations out on the water. It was awesome. The drums are so weird because of that noise they make, which
Yeah.
is how they got their name. That thing was huge, though. We threw that thing right back in. It was ugly.
They get big and put up a fight, but they're just ugly to look at.
Oh yeah, but it's a fun fish. It's a fun fish to catch.
Mm-hmm.
That may actually have been the last time I went fishing, Jacob. Was back when we went together, and that was when Jacob was shorter than I am. He's 6'6" now.
You want to know another terrible fish that looks ugly is a snakehead.
I hate those. I don't like them. I think they need to die.
Yes.
It's kind of like a gar. I don't like gar at all. Gar are bad. They're horrible. They're invasive.
Okay.
And they're not even supposed to be here.
You got gar, you got drum, and you got snakehead. Okay, those 3 fish and carp they all
Carp. I was gonna say, don't forget the carp.
they tear up the whole entire fishing system because they
That's
eat little baby fish, and then none of those fish have time to reproduce.
Yeah, that's true. Carp are bad because they're like the goats of the water because they eat anything.
Yeah, they
And
take over the
I know
territory.
when I'm up on the Delta, so in Stockton on the Delta there,
Yeah,
um, there was a certain area where there were so many carp, and they were just you didn't want to catch them because they smelled bad. They ate so much garbage,
yep.
so much bad stuff. They smelled bad,
Mm-hmm.
and so there were certain areas you stayed away from because you knew it was just full of carp. And they were trying to kill them off, but it's hard to do without hurting the other fish. You know? Yeah. I actually no, that's wrong. Last time I went fishing was on the side of a river up in I think it was Ohio or Michigan, somewhere up north.
There you go.
Just with friends when we were on a job, we were out fishing. You
Nice.
know, buy a couple day passes for fishing, and just went out there and just
Mm.
did some. On a weekend, on a day we had off finally, and we
Yeah.
just go out to the river and just do some fishing to waste our time, have a couple beers, and no boat or anything. So fishing from the side of the river is fine by me. It's just fun,
So,
relaxing.
so do you do any trout fishing or no?
I haven't done trout fishing since I was a young child, and I've
Okay.
never done fly fishing, which I know that I tried it and I could never get it down, and I tried it for a long time. I couldn't
Yeah.
get the rhythm down, and
Hmm.
so I gave up on that. That's not easy. When I watch guys do that and they
It's
do it right, it is beautiful to watch. It's
mhm.
mesmerizing.
Yes.
So, but I used to fish trout like trolling. I'd troll for trout, um, mostly rainbow and stuff, but that was just for food.
Yeah.
Um, and I like walleye, which are basically trout. Uh, that's one of my more favorite fish to eat. That's freshwater fish.
Yeah.
Is trout. It's got a really good flavor to it. That and salmon. But
You know,
salmon's a mix. It's freshwater, saltwater. But
actually, I've had trout that actually taste like salmon. I'm not gonna lie.
oh, I believe you. If
Hmm.
sturgeon are good too. I like sturgeon.
I never had sturgeon. I've never had sturgeon. I've never had carp before.
I won't eat carp.
They can. You have
I
to.
won't eat it.
Well, people say that you can't eat carp because of how many bones they have, but if you take all those bones out and you cook it right, then it'll actually taste good.
Well, it depends on where you get it from and how clean it is. Like most carp I'm used to were like I said in the Delta, and they were nasty. Is
Yeah.
walleye really in the perch family? I
Huh?
didn't know that.
What is it?
No, he said walleyes. Barbecue Mike said walleyes in the perch family, which could be.
No, it's
Uh,
not. No, walleye's not in the perch family. The perch family is considered like small panfish and perch. That's it.
well, perch is. Oh, I love perch. When I grew up, when I was a kid in North Carolina, I worked at a seafood restaurant, which we sold fried everything, and perch and flounder were the two things we sold.
Oh my
And
god.
perch was my favorite. But
Oh,
this was back in the '80s, and that place is no longer in business. But it was you got shrimp, oysters, everything was we fried everything or broiled it. That's the way it was. It's North Carolina. That's the way everybody ate. It was you had shrimp, oysters, clams, perch and flounder, hush puppies, French fries. That was the standard fare. And then we had hamburgers and barbecue for kids and stuff. People who didn't want fish, and I I I eat the hell out of that shrimp we had. That fried shrimp was good.
that flounder's really good too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Um, good night, T. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And you got to work tomorrow, man. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I probably should have because I only did 4 hours today, but I needed to do 8, and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it after working all week. But I know I'm gonna be off for a couple weeks, so
Um. If you want to know how to trout fish and you want some good trout setups, just let me know because Where are you located at in Alabama, right?
I live in Northwest Alabama. Yeah, I don't go fishing anymore. I don't buy the license to go fishing anymore. I'm right off we got the river right up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right down from Wilson Dam. So I don't remember what the closest lake here is. And then the last time I fished was in was a lake right up by my dad's house in Grant area, and I can't think of the name of it for some reason right now.
Okay.
Probably because it's late and I'm tired and I haven't been there in forever. But yeah, I haven't been fishing in years. I don't even own a pole anymore.
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't owned poles in years. I I've got guns, but I don't have fishing equipment, and I don't hunt. So, but I have all the equipment to do it with.
Yeah.
I like the most dangerous game, but that's illegal because you're not allowed to hunt people for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just want to take somebody out to an island and give them like a knife and go run. You know,
I,
I'm lying. That's from a movie.
here's a stupid law they just added in California.
Okay.
They took down bow season for bears now
Why?
because it's a danger to the humans because pretty much when people were bow hunting for bears and where I'm located,
They're not killing them.
yeah, the
Hey,
bears would survive.
that's what makes it more fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I bow hunt for bears, and that's black bear.
That's any bear.
Oh, so grizzlies.
Yeah,
Yeah, those guys are huge down there.
and they also got rid of revolver season for them too.
Really? I got a revolver that would blow them, or I don't have it now, but I used to have one that would blow a bear away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they sell that one anymore. But
They also did another stupid thing where you cannot carry a revolver with you while bear hunting.
why you can't have a backup?
Nope.
Why? Where's the sense in that?
I don't know, man. California.
Is this the legislature or is this Gavin being Gavin?
No, it's the legislature that's doing it.
Oh, because they are Gavin elite. They're his little people, his cronies, I guess. Because California's laws, I couldn't live there. I could not live in California. I have lived in California years back up in Clear Lake and Lakeport. And when I was a kid, I lived in right outside of San Jose, Fremont. I lived in Fremont with my dad, and I've lived in San Jose for a very short amount of time with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And I was an adult then, but I didn't stay very long. And then like I said, I've lived in Clear Lake,
Right.
and Lakeport, which is on the other side of Clear Lake from Clear Lake. But Southern California, anything below and this is back in the 80s and early 90s, anything below Bay Area, I couldn't do.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. And now I couldn't even do anything in the Northern California because of all their my dad moved out of California because of California's laws and taxes. He got so sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a great state at one time, and then they ruined it.
Our laws are such a joke, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, between California, Oregon, and Washington, the West Coast has just crazy.
Gone out the window.
Oh yeah, I lived in Washington State up until 2 years ago. I lived in Washington State. I lived in Washington State for 28. I'd have to do the math.
Oh,
We do the math real quick.
They made another law too, to where you can't hunt mountain lions anymore.
You can't hunt mountain lions anymore.
Nope.
Why not? Yeah, 28 years. I lived in Washington for 28 years. Or just under 28 years, 27 and a half.
I think the reason is because there was too many people hunting them and they made them be endangered.
Oh, okay. Okay, they were overhunted. That's a good reason to make it illegal.
Yeah.
But maybe not make it illegal, just make it a really low tag count and only give so many out a year.
Right.
but they're going to find if they don't hunt them enough, especially down in the LA area, they're going to get overpopulated again, and they're going to come in and they're going to start hurting people like they
Yep.
did before.
Mm-hmm.
Because this happened last time they did that,
Yep.
which was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I want a mountain lion as a pet myself. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
I want a bobcat from West Virginia, personally. Where my family's from, originally West Virginia, where I did part of my growing up before I moved to North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And California was summers. I spent the summers in California with my dad. And then I joined the Army and I went to Georgia for a fun summer in basic training at Fort Beginning. And from there, I went to Hawaii and did all kinds of fun stuff there. From there, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Lived here for a year at Roadstone and then went to Washington and stayed there until 2 years ago.
Okay.
And then moved back down to Alabama.
I went scuba diving in Hawaii, actually.
Oh,
was-
really?
Mm-hmm.
What island were you on?
We did it on Waikiki, actually.
That's Oahu.
Yeah, Oahu.
Yeah, that's where I was stationed. Was there for
Mhm.
3 years, but I've been to all the islands.
We did it on Oahu, and what was cool about it was that there was a bunch of coral there.
Oh yeah.
So
You must have gone down to the just south of Waikiki, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Good place down there.
there was a bunch of coral down there, and there was just a bunch of fish down there, man. It was cool.
You even snorkeling there. There's so much down in that area. At least back when I was there, you could snorkel it and see all that. You didn't have to go diving for it.
Mhm.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted to see the really cool stuff, yeah, you needed to go diving. But
Yeah.
I never got certified to dive.
Mm-hmm.
Just never spent the money on it. Kind of like never spending the money on skydiving, which I should have when I had the opportunity to do it really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I spent most of my money on computers and in Waikiki,
There you go.
drinking too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a problem. I had a lot of fun in Hawaii because I lived there for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a lot of fun. But at the end of that time, I was so ready to get off that island because I was stuck on an island.
I mean, dude, Hawaii's gotten ridiculous too. It's expensive to live there.
Oh God, it was expensive then.
Mm-hmm.
And now they've even got a third freeway or highway on that island they didn't have when I lived there. In
Mm-hmm.
fact, they were just starting it when I left there back in '93.
Wow.
Yeah, that H3 was
Yeah.
just being started in '93.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
What a crap show.
Well, they hadn't done much anything yet. I knew I saw what they were going to be tearing up, and now I've seen pictures, and I'm like, oh, I remember what used to be there. And there was some nice stuff there, and they tore it up to put a highway in
Oh
that
my!
they didn't really need.
What a crap show.
Although it's a little overcrowded there.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was down on the North Shore where I hated where they ran it
Yeah.
because there was a lot of farmland they tore up.
Oh my.
It was cattle farm. It was that was where they did the Angus and the Longhorn were down there, and they had to move them. And it was a beautiful area. And then
Oh,
they
yeah.
put that big, and I've seen pictures of it. And I'm like, oh, that just breaks up the terrain so much. It
Our-
looks horrible because it's that raised highway.
Oh yeah.
I did not like that at all.
Our freeway where I live, dude, we haven't got our freeway done in the past decade. That's how long it's been.
Well, you could be like Tacoma, where they had it in Tacoma. They had I-5 was worked. They were working on it when I moved there in that area.
Mm-hmm.
When I moved there back in '94, and they finished working on it the year I left there.
Yeah.
28 years later, and I'm sure they're going to start something new in that area. Hey, Jacob, if you're still in here, have they started something new in the Tacoma Dome area on I-5?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I-5 was horrible for years, and they finally finished it after I moved away.
The 58 on my end is so bad right now that it's taken them a whole decade just to try and start it.
The 58?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 58
Yeah.
freeway.
So last time I was down in that area, I came down I-5, I hit 40, and drove across to Alabama. and that was 2 years ago.
The 58 freeway in California where I'm at, dude,
Yeah.
it's taken them a whole decade just to get some of it started. Not even the whole thing.
Oh, of course.
It's
That's
ridiculous.
the way it works.
It's probably going
Well,
to take.
you realize you have to have 3 EPA surveys of it first.
Yeah.
And after that's done, then you have to have a committee talk about it and decide if it's still the right thing to do.
Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez, what a mess.
Then by that point, the funding for it has already been used up in all the studies. So then they have to procure new funding for it. And I know I'm joking about this, but I'm also not really joking about this. That's the way it works.
Oh my god.
And that's in any state on the West Coast.
That's ridiculous.
The three West Coast states are that screwed up. It's pulling teeth to get anything done. Anything. So I got a question. How did you find my channel?
It's like, oh, me?
Yeah.
From Zach.
Oh, you're friends with Zach.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, welcome aboard.
Well,
I mean, I didn't know if you were, that's why I was asking about the cars, because usually most people that come in here either are Mustang or Ford guys or whatever. I have all Ford cars right now, but I'm not just a Ford guy. Although I kind of am right now because that's all I own.
What do you think about the new Jeep Wagoneers that they're all electric?
I don't think about them. There you go. If I want a Wagoneer, I want an old Wagoneer. I want like a 1980s or late 70s Wagoneer. Those were my favorite body styles of the Wagoneer.
Yeah.
I want one that is classic. It has a big V8 that uses way too much gas for what it can put out.
Yeah.
I'd rather put a bigger V8 or a better V8 in it. Yes, but the new electrics, I think they're ugly.
Yep.
And I just don't like. I have nothing against electric cars. I just don't think they need to turn current cars into electric cars.
No.
Do something new that doesn't look like anything you've built before. Don't call it the same name as something else. And yes, I don't trust electric cars because of most cars now, all their connectivity. Yeah, they could shut one down on you. And I guess they're trying to put that law into effect where they can kill switch any car.
Yep.
And once that goes into effect, I won't be buying new cars after that.
Aren't they? I heard one of my friends say that they were getting rid of some of the Mustangs too.
Not that I know of.
I think it was the Dodge Mustang. Was what they were getting rid of.
What's up, Shell? Yeah, I put up with at least one Mopar girl, and that's Shell. I like Mopars though. So the only thing I know of the Mustang they're getting rid of, I actually don't know of any Mustang they're getting rid of right now. They have the 4-cylinder, the V8, and that's about it.
Yeah.
They got rid of the V6 back in 2017?
Yeah.
2018 maybe, or maybe it was just, I don't remember when they got rid of it. They quit making the V6. There were talks that 2028 would be the last year of the Mustang, but Ford has come out and said no, that's not true. There was a rumor. They've said it's not true, but who knows?
Huh.
It may be the last year of the S650, and they actually go to a truly new platform, because the 650 and the 550 are basically copies.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They changed a little bit. They did change a little bit on the 650, but it's still really on the same platform, if you ask me.
Okay.
Looking at them underneath there, you could see where they made some changes. There's some suspension changes, but all in all, I bet there's parts that are on S550s that could be put on S650s.
Yeah.
Just looking at them. And when I was at Holly Ford Fest, BMR had one there, and they had it flipped up on its side. You could see the hole underneath. So I could see there were some differences, but not enough to say so. I bet my whole rear end subframe would fit under one. I think the same bolt pattern. The subframe itself has changed a little bit, but I think the bolt pattern and the main frame is the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they had to call it an S650. The chassis has to be somewhat different, and I think it may just be that rear subframe, and maybe they shorten the front subframe up a little, or the front frame up a little bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've been.
I'd actually have to see layouts of both frames to know.
That's what I've been hearing is they've been shortening up the frames a little more so they could drop the weight down.
Well, they didn't drop the weight down.
No,
It did not drop the weight down, but your safety stuff takes up is what makes up all the new weight that's coming in these cars.
What y'all talking about? The Mustang?
Unless it is a Mopar, and then it's just because they're big and bulky.
Yeah.
But they're comfy as hell, and I don't have anything against Mopar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, neither as long as somebody else owns them.
You know what? I wouldn't mind owning one or two of them. I would love to have a red-eye Demon, just because it sounds good. It's comfortable as hell to drive in. Any of them, the 392, any of those are actually, they're just really comfortable. But I'd rather have a Challenger because I only need 2 doors. I don't need 4 doors.
The one car I want the most is a Datsun 510 4-door.
A 510 4-door. I had a 310. That's where I learned how to drive stick in. Well,
Okay.
that's what I think.
Let me know if the wind coming through my window is too much. I got my window.
Don't hear it. Don't even hear it.
Yeah, I'm just. My mom, believe it or not, at 1 o'clock in the morning, can you go to the Waffle House and get me something to eat?
What you getting?
Oh no, I ain't got there yet.
You don't know what you're getting at Waffle House?
Oh, I know what I'm getting. Yeah, she wants a Philly, a Texas toast Philly cheesesteak.
Really? This time of morning, Waffle House, I'm going for some
breakfast.
Hash browns all the way with some eggs and sausage, maybe some bacon, and maybe even a waffle on the side.
Yeah, I didn't really want anything, but now that I'm going over here, I'm just gonna get me a patty melt.
The 71 CUDA. Do love a 71 CUDA.
Well, I don't have a Waffle House in my location, so.
Nope.
You sure don't.
Are there any Waffle Houses in California?
No.
But I don't have Denny's here either where I live, so.
I do.
I do too.
I know you do, but I don't. I don't have.
I got Denny's, IHOP. I got all the goodies down here.
I don't have Jack in the Box.
I got all
Jack in the Box. But I remember growing up when Taco Bell didn't exist on the East Coast either.
It didn't.
I was eating Taco Bell years before you could get it on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when it was West Coast only, it was, I think, west of the Mississippi, basically, or maybe even further west than that. But yeah, when I was a kid, it's kind of like Coors. You couldn't get Coors in certain parts of the country. You couldn't get Taco Bell either.
You know, I think my earliest memory of a Taco Bell down here in Georgia was probably when I was like 15 or 16, maybe.
Really? Because in North Carolina, we didn't have them my entire childhood. They didn't show up there until after I had moved away.
Yeah, we had Del Tacos before we had Taco Bell.
Well, I was going to say Del Taco, yeah, that's not Taco Bell, but I didn't have those either. You lived in the Atlanta area, right?
Well, just south, yeah, basically.
Yeah, but I didn't live near a big city. So I lived in Rockingham, which was not a big city. It still isn't. But they are still trying to put that back on the NASCAR circuit this year.
It ain't happening. I just listened to a podcast today. They said it will not be on the NASCAR circuit at least for the next 3 years.
Wow.
Why not? Damn it! They're putting $4 million into the track. They're resurfacing the entire track too.
Oh, that track got a $10 million voucher for that.
Yeah, they got a lot, but they asked for 10 more or 4 more million. I was just reading an article about it today.
Yeah, and another thing that's stupid is NASCAR got rid of the American flag too.
When did they do that?
They said they were going to do that last year, and they never did. And then this year they might do it.
Yeah, they might do it if they want to go away. If they want
to do that, yeah, no shit. You let them lose the American flag. You watch how many people quit watching NASCAR. They quit going to their damn races.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm down here in NASCAR country. No, you let that shit happen. No. I actually live right across the street from the Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Yep. I bet.
As a matter of fact, when I go home, I will go that way and I will turn my camera on and I'll show y'all the big sign, or I'll even drive you up to the damn condos right behind the damn racetrack. Because that shit's wide open. You can drive right up to all that shit.
You guys give me about 1 minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute when I get inside of here because I'm sure you are not going to hear me place this order. So.
Yeah.
And plus, I got to put this damn tampon on my face because you can't go in this Waffle House and even eat, place orders or nothing unless you've got a damn mask on your face.
Oh my god.
I'm dead serious. This is a mask-only restaurant. If you don't wear a mask, they got it on the sign.
Oh,
If you don't have a mask on, you cannot come in their store.
what?
I'm serious. There's a sign right here on the fucking door that says it. There's a lot of our stores around here, gas stations, everything are the same damn way.
Wow.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking right-wing bastards.
We got rid of that a long time ago.
All right, I'm muting right now.
Mark.
I feel much better now.
Man, I could go for a hot pastrami right now with pickles, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing.
Oh, why are you killing me like that? That's just a pastrami. That's just a version of pastrami Reuben. That's all that is.
Yeah.
The pickles, not so much. For me, I'll eat it on a hot pastrami sandwich. Yes, pickles definitely. But on a Reuben with the sauerkraut, I don't need the pickles. The sauerkraut drowns the taste of the pickles out.
True.
That's the only reason. But one of my favorites, you get some good cheese, pastrami, pickles, and mustard on rye bread.
Do you have a two fat sandwiches by you?
I have no.
Oh,
I do not.
dude, if you ever go to Two Fat Sandwiches, get their hot pastrami with their Hawaiian bread. I'm telling you,
We
that is
don't
the
have
best.
those here. Those are only in your area.
Yeah, I know.
I have never eaten at one. I've heard of them, but I've never eaten at one. We've got the basics here. We got Subway. We have. I think we have. We have Jimmy John's. I think we have a Jersey Mike's here, and I haven't been to it.
I've never been to a Jimmy John's, but I have heard it's really good.
Well, it depends. I like Jimmy John's, but I'm not going to say they're my favorite sandwiches. But I like their style of sandwiches, and they're quick and they're easy.
Yeah.
But I mean, I actually like them. I think they're pretty good. But I'd rather have a Jersey Mike's or what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Subs. Can't think of Firehouse. Yes, I like Firehouse. Thank you. Firehouse subs are a little overpriced, but aren't they all anymore? My favorite sub shop was the one I used to go to as a kid, but I actually worked there, and it was pretty damn good. And it was just a one-off in a small town of Ellerby.
Okay.
Do you know where Ellerby is, Shell? She might know where Ellerby is. It's right outside of Rockingham, in the same county.
One of the worst restaurants I've ever been to was a place called Firehouse. Not Firehouse Subs, just Firehouse.
Was it just Firehouse or was it the Firehouse?
It's called just Firehouse. The fun place to eat. That was so bad. I'm not even kidding.
Never went there.
You don't want to go there.
Like I said, I didn't go down to Southern Cal very often. I tried to avoid that area. If I was all the way down in Sacramento, I'd gone a little further south than I normally do.
What doesn't make any sense is that their food is so bad, but there's people that still go there.
Check this out, Pinks. Still have to wear this son of a bitch. I still got to wear this bastard. Right here at this Waffle House. You can't order. You can't go inside this restaurant unless you got one on your face.
Well, I'd tell them to kiss my ass and I wouldn't go there.
Well, it's the only one near my town, so I'm not going to drive 18, 20 miles south to go get this shit. I'll just go here and do that.
I'd just walk in there without one.
Plus, it's freaking.
My food.
I shouldn't be driving this time of night anyway, so I'm like, shit. I better go to the closest damn place. Where the fuck is my light?
Shit. Blind fucker.
Oh yeah, I'm blind, and one eye I can't see out of them. Where's my motherfucking lighter at, man?
Ellerby is just north of Rockingham, right off of I think 72. Is it? I don't know what freeway it is. I haven't lived there in so goddamn long. Ellerby is the last place I lived in North Carolina. Because my parents lived in Rockingham growing up, and then we moved to Ellerby. I think the end of my junior year, we moved to Ellerby, and so I lived there for the last year before I joined the Army. A little over about last 2 years.
Hey, what's up,
we
Shell?
lived out in the middle of nowhere, and it's a good thing at that point, at least I was driving, because we lived out in the middle of nowhere, a mile down a dirt road that the buses wouldn't go down anyway. Yeah.
Hey, what's your guys' favorite Resident Evil movie? If you've ever seen any of them.
I've never seen none of them.
For me, the first one was probably my favorite because of the nostalgia of the first one. And
You're from
and
Ohio.
I played the game like crazy before then.
Yeah.
You're a transplanted Yankee there, Shell.
Yes, she is.
For me, I would have to say Resident Evil Extinction when they go to Las Vegas, just because of how cool it is.
It is cool, but the story sucked. I'm sorry. The story on that sucked. It was so horribly written, and some of the acting in it was really bad. But the action sequences and the CGI was really good on that.
Oh,
so,
yes. Dude, if you want to talk about action, that has one of the best actions of all time.
Nope, Die Hard. Damn it. Best action of all time. Die Hard.
No,
I
Kill Bill.
stand by that.
It's according to what kind of action we're talking about.
That's true.
That's true, because there's a lot of different kind of actions, different movies.
That's true. You got the kung fu movies, and some of the best ones, those are actually Chinese movies that have some of the best wire work, and those guys are good.
You know, a good action movie is Kill Bill.
I agree. That's true. Kill Bill, even Kill Bill 2 was pretty good.
It was.
But I did like his movies back then. Tarantino was pretty good.
You know, if they make a Kill Bill 3, I will definitely watch it.
They will never make a Kill Bill 3. Ohio, Kentucky.
I don't know.
Jersey, Texas,
I don't know. Look how many movies are coming out 25 and 30 years later when we thought they would never make another part of that shit. You know what I mean?
But you know they'd ruin it if they did it. They would ruin it.
Okay, no. They wouldn't ruin it. It's if they did ruin it, I would not watch it at all.
Well, I'm saying if it's not done by Tarantino.
Yeah, exactly.
Shell, was you a military wife or daughter or something like that, living in all those states?
Well, let's see. I've lived in Pennsylvania, California, West Virginia, North Carolina, Hawaii.
Yeah, but your job really dictated
Alabama,
where you lived a lot, right?
Georgia. I've lived in 8 states. But
your jobs really dictated where you lived a lot, besides your military.
It wasn't my job. Right? That was military, yes. Military had me in Georgia, Alabama the first time, and Washington, which I ended up staying in, and Hawaii. Now, all the other states was my family. So I was born in Pennsylvania. From there, my parents and I moved to California. We lived there in the San Jose area until my mom divorced my dad, and we moved back to West Virginia, where they were from. From there, when she remarried, we moved to North Carolina, and I lived there until I graduated high school and joined the Army. And then the Army took me to Georgia. And yes, I'm considering the 3.5 months I lived in Georgia to be living in Georgia. So kiss my ass.
Well, no. If you were here 3.5 months, I mean, hell.
It was at Fort Benning, but damn it, I lived there. And
well, you probably lived there during the damn summer when it was hot as a mother.
1990, hottest summer on record at that point. At that point, it was one of the hottest summer on record. I was dying because I was there from May until August.
I cannot believe it, man. It's not rain. So I come over here to Waffle House, order my damn food, stand out here beside my toolbox in my truck, and now it's fucking raining. You fucking asshole.
It's been raining here all night.
That's just my luck. Well, they say when it comes in, it's going to be here. It ain't going no damn where.
Your brother was a DI. Then I probably would have hated him and loved him all at the same time. I hated my drill instructors and loved them all at the same time because they were teaching me to be the person I became. But I hated them because they were making me do things I didn't want to do.
Hey,
yeah, well, of course, hell yeah.
Hey, Pink,
damn good reason.
Grab my phone charger real quick. I gotta charge my phone up.
No problem. Mine's plugged in. I'm using my tablet. It's got to stay plugged in, or just kill it.
Like I said, I'll drive you by the damn entrance and all that kind of shit once we leave here. If the Mother Nature don't flood me out where I can damn roll my window down and show y'all shit.
Yeah, no shit. I tell you, we got some bad hell earlier.
I hope we don't get any hell, man. I'm not really worried about the hell itself, but the big trees that we have to park up under that we can't do anything. These trees are so damn old they're not even allowed to be trimmed or nothing unless you talk to the city. Then they have a city inspector come out and they will tell you what limbs you are allowed to trim on the trees.
I see. That's the thing is, I won't live in places like that. If I had been smart and had realized what my backyard was like during the rain time, I never would have bought this house.
Well,
Yeah.
it ain't just where I'm at. It's the whole entire city is like that.
Yeah,
All these old trees are all protected by the Hampton Historical Society.
Then I wouldn't have lived in that city.
So, I mean, it's just, it sucks. But I mean, some of these trees are, it's like me, like four of
Hey,
us,
I
we
got a
couldn't
question.
touch hand to hand and we couldn't even reach around them.
Salty, look at Extreme Trout. Tell me he doesn't look like a very, very young T-Hetz.
Hold on a second. Let me turn it back on my panel here. I got it on chat right now.
Hey, you know those cheesecake cookies I was telling you about, man? Those turned out amazing today.
Damn, he does.
He does. He looks like
Holy
like
shit.
T-Hetz when he probably looked when he was 19,
Yeah, when he had fucking hair.
when he was young, and he wasn't my age.
Well, I tell you what, buddy, you want to see your future self? If you see a guy in here named T. Hetzler, his downfall is all he likes is big, huge women. So you'll see what
That
big,
ain't a
huge women
downfall.
do to
That's
you.
what he likes. Oh
Dude,
my
I'm
God.
telling you.
Oh my
I'm
God.
talking about-
Welcome
I'm
to the Shell. You look
Hey.
so good.
What's
You
up,
look-
Shell?
Hey,
No, and I was not talking about your 44 double Ds.
I didn't think you were. And you know what? They used to be 48 double Ds, but they are now 44 double Ds. You're right.
Holy shit,
She is
48?
doing well. She's lost some weight.
I've lost
48
70
double Ds?
pounds.
Man,
That is
48
a
double
lot.
Ds? That sounds like please don't be insulted by this, but that just sounds like a fun time.
Why would I be insulted by that?
I'm a southern redneck. I'm sorry. That just sounds like a fun time.
But why would I be insulted by that?
Well, because a
Look.
lot of people, they take
She's-
offense. For some reason, they take offense to shit like that for some
Okay.
stupid reason.
We're not
You've known-
18.
You've
No,
known
We're
her
not
for
even
a while,
40.
right?
You're right. I wish I
I've
was
known
40
Shell
again.
for a while. Shell's worse than I am.
I am ornery, and y'all know that.
Yeah.
I give as
You-
good as you give, you know.
She gives as good as she gets. That's for damn sure.
So you
I'm
have fully
I'm gonna come
migrated to
right
the
back
south
at
now?
you.
I have not seen you on a panel in forever, other than in the chat. How you doing?
I'm getting there.
Oh,
I'm getting
good.
there.
That's all we can. That's all you can ask.
You know,
man. With
I actually had a decent conversation with the ex.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, it was a
That's always
bad
a step.
conversation, but it was decent. His father's sick,
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
but
That's
it was
not-
decent.
You had a decent conversation, which I don't even try and have those with my ex anymore.
Now
give
I
up.
shut him down right away. I said,
Mhm.
we're not getting back together.
There you go.
Good
Nah,
We're
work.
not.
that's the way it's supposed to be. Just shut it
End of
down.
discussion. You know, I will
you,
never be treated like that again.
You say you're in Greenville, right?
I'm in Greenville. I
Yeah.
actually live on campus at East Carolina University.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I know
really?
exactly
Oh,
where you
yeah.
are. I know the exact area you live in. Then.
Mhm.
That's a
I live right
beautiful
off 10th
area.
Street. You know where
That's a
Hastings
beautiful
Ford
area.
is?
What's that?
You know where Hastings Ford is at the corner of 10th Street and 264?
I wouldn't remember that long ago. I just know that area because I used to like that area for the college.
Yeah, I live 2 blocks from there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Although my college of choice that I wanted to go to was Duke, and I never made it
Mhm.
because I couldn't afford it.
Well, you know, my son went to North Carolina State University.
Oh yeah.
He went to the school. He went to
Wolfpack.
School of Engineering. And can I brag about my son?
You
Well,
can.
you can brag about him all you want.
15,000 students apply to the School of Engineering every year.
Mhm.
1,500 get in.
Yep.
He got
Wolfpack
in,
has a
graduated at the top of his class 2 years ago. He's a software engineer.
Good for him.
He is
Gotcha.
amazing. He is amazing.
I might have to
He's
mute a
still
second.
in
My
North
order's ready. I gotta run in and
Carolina.
grab it.
So,
moved
but
out of
he's
state,
cute.
or-
There comes the thunder
Yep.
and the lightning.
Well, I am
Hey.
going to turn my camera off so I can set the phone down because it's getting a little,
That's totally fine.
you know. But
Um,
hey, I'm here. You guys can see me. I'm still as cute as ever.
You're still as cute as ever.
Still as cute as ever. Still don't want to date any of you, but I love busting your balls.
Perfect, because my wife would hate it if you started to date
Absolutely.
me.
And you know what? Now that's one thing. All kidding aside, I would never hit on a married man
Thank
because
you.
I know what it's
Yeah.
like to be cheated on,
Yep, so do
and I
I.
would never do it. You're
Yeah,
married, I'm gone. 100%.
Yeah, some of these younger women just don't understand that. And
No,
I don't
ain't
get
doing it
It's
because
it ain't
it's not
right.
fair to me or you,
They're just
and
looking
it's
for a
not
damn
fair to
sugar
your
daddy.
wife.
So you can go ahead and shut the camera off if you want. And set
Yeah,
your
I
phone
will,
down
but I
so you can
bust
talk.
Salty's balls all the time just because I can.
Oh yeah.
You
Don't
know,
Hold
that's how it is.
Hold on, I was taking my Bluetooth, my tampon off my damn face. What'd you say about Salty?
I said I'll bust your balls all day long because I can.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
all
but they're
good though.
little. They're small
It's all
balls.
good
They're
because
like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know we're tormenting each other,
Yeah, when you bust mine, goddamn, you got to reach deep.
and you bust back. So you know, you bust the balls I don't even have.
Yeah, you got to reach up in there to get mine.
I'm telling you. Well, I'll still
All right.
be here, but I'm gonna turn the camera off.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being
Now
here.
Oh yeah, well I'm still here.
let's
So,
see if
You
I
know, I
can do
haven't
this
talked to
now.
you guys in forever.
Hey, Sheldon,
I'm doing
is your son
okay.
still in North Carolina, or did he move out of state for his
Who?
job? Your son.
No, he's here. He actually works for Sorensen Communications in Salt Lake City, and he does it from home.
Oh, okay. Nice
Yeah,
for
he
him.
makes software interfaces for the deaf so they can use cell phones.
That's very good. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure you're very proud of him. And he finished
Absolutely.
top of his class, you said?
Yeah, he graduated third in his class.
Oh, that's really good for.
Hmm.
So I know that state has a good engineering program. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like here with Alabama. They have
Uh-huh.
they have a really good engineering, but they're more of
Ooh.
electrical engineering as their top
Right.
thing.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, the happiest day in my life was when he discovered that he had an epiphany and he could go to state and get the same education that he could get at MIT for a lot less money.
Oh yeah, no
Hell
shit.
yeah.
You live there when you're a resident? Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm a resident. And he got the scholarships. We paid for his room and board, and that was it.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
We're gonna try to do this, Pinks. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to roll my window down long enough. Hopefully, I don't get soaked here. It's fucking
Yeah,
raining.
go see the. You know, I used to live not too far from Texas Motor Speedway.
I'm gonna cut my
All right.
camera off the way yours is on. Let's see.
There
There we
you
go.
are.
I'm not gonna flip the camera around. I'm just gonna flip the phone around.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Oh
the
yeah,
entrance.
there it is.
There's the
God, I
entrance
haven't
to it
been
right
there
here.
ever.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's the entrance right there. This is the big main entrance right here.
You're
Yep.
literally right next to it. That's insane.
Yeah, dude, I
it's
live right across the street from it.
That's an
That's
awesome
cool.
fact too.
All right, now I'm gonna drive
Did
it
you-
this way. I'll just keep my phone pointed this direction.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna come up right behind the damn condos.
Well, my
This
dog
is
keeps telling me
this
to
is
look
Richard. This is Richard Petty Boulevard right here. Is what they call it.
No
Oh, yeah.
way.
RPB.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much we're gonna be able to see because it's so damn dark.
Yeah, I know the rain.
But
and-
if you,
Down like
yeah,
coming down like crazy.
y'all see all them big lights right there? That is
Yep.
that is the condos right there. That's
Looks
in
like-
turn 3 and 4.
Looks like
3 and
hell
4.
just froze over.
Wouldn't that'd be awesome to be up there to just watch the race out your window off your balcony?
Oh, I've been up there. It's awesome as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I just seen that thunder. Ooh.
Oh yeah, buddy. It's Mother Nature doing her damn thing around here.
Oh yeah. It's been lightning
It
and
just
thunder
started.
here like crazy.
Now I gotta hopefully
Didn't mean to
flip a
do that.
U-turn without getting.
I meant to do that.
Golly.
Well, you know where I'm at. I'm within 3 hours of Charlotte, within 3 hours of Rockingham, not too far from Darlington, really not too
Darlington.
far
Oh,
from a lot of places.
You really ain't that damn far from Martinsville, Virginia either.
Absolutely
Rockingham-
not.
Rockingham was nice because it was close to a lot of stuff too.
Uh-huh.
Like I was a little over an hour to Charlotte, a little over an hour to Fayetteville.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little over an hour to the Tri-Cities, Raleigh, Durham.
Right.
And
I'm about
this
an
is a
hour
good
and a
place.
half from Fayetteville.
There's about 3 hours to Myrtle Beach.
Right.
Which is
Hour and a
awesome.
half to Wilmington.
Oh, Blue, what's wrong?
Now I'm an hour and a half to the Virginia state line, but that's because I have to go up 2-lane highways
Yeah.
unless
yeah.
I want to go to 95.
No, you don't want to go to 95.
But I tell you what, you talking about Dodges. You know, I have a Dodge Journey, a 2019 Dodge Journey.
Yeah, not my favorite Dodge, but it's
It's
okay.
not my favorite, but it does what I need it to do.
That's all that matters.
left when I went to see my in-laws. I left Jersey, went
Yep.
459 miles to Wilson, North Carolina before I needed to get gas again.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really complain about that gas mileage.
Cannot complain about that.
You need to go out, Blue?
So I'm like, okay, I'll handle this.
Hell yeah.
Now, Neil Salty, you know I wouldn't turn down a Mustang. You know I love my Mustangs too.
I didn't think you loved Mustangs. I thought you were just a Dodge Challenger girl.
I'm a Mopar gal. My favorite is a 71 Cuda.
Oh, hell, we would all like to have one of those. It's just find one of them.
Absolutely. And, you know, my top cars are the 68 Roadrunner, the 69 Charger, the 70 Challenger, the 71 Cuda. But then I also like the 66 GT350. The Kim
Yeah,
Miles, you know, race
Yeah, my
tank.
very first car was a 69 Roadrunner.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad gave me for my 16th birthday.
Well, I had an 82 Mustang, loved it. Loved it. I
God,
would
yeah.
love to have that car back. 5.0, it was great.
The only Fox body that I have never had that has always been, personally for me, my holy grail Mustang,
Mm-hmm.
as far as Fox body. Now, I've had over 100 damn Fox bodies,
Right.
but as far as my holy grail one is an 82 GT T-top.
Right. Now, I
I've
didn't
never
have
been able
that.
to own one of those.
No.
I've had an 82 GT hardtop, but I've never been able to have a T-top.
Okay.
That's what
Dodge
Now,
Magnum.
if you think back, you'll know there's another Fox body I like, but it's not a Mustang.
Another Fox body you like is Thunderbird, right?
Yeah, 87 Thunderbird or Turbo Coupe. Bill Elliott, Talladega, 212.89 miles an hour.
I
Oh, yeah.
couldn't get them to go out. They both went out and walked right back in.
I would love to have a Thunderbird Turbo Coupe. Would love
like
to, but
having
it's got to be a 5-speed.
I'd like to have a Thunderbird, but I want to take the damn Turbo Coupe engine out and I want to put a damn Coyote in it.
Well, I understand that 100%. What, Pinks?
The Dodge Magnum RT, wasn't that their like bigger engine one?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, see, I love those. Those were
Now, I
awesome
would
back
take a
when they
Dodge
came out.
Viper because Carroll Shelby developed it. That's a Carroll Shelby car.
Hey, Trout, that's fine. You being in the chat helps me out actually more than it does you being in the panel. If
Yeah.
you're not, if you're done talking with it, I know
Yeah.
we got into old people talk. Sorry.
Right. But
Yeah.
I love
I like that old people talk.
the old people talk. Oh
Hey,
my
he's
God.
a young guy, man. He's
The
like
old
19.
folks have come
He's
to
a good
town.
guy.
We
He's
have
a good
taken
kid.
over.
Well,
He's a
Missy,
good
Trout
kid that
doesn't realize
unfortunately
that I'm
lives in a
older
bad
than you
state.
guys.
Huh?
Trout doesn't realize that I'm actually older than you guys.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Age
probably
ain't
not.
no but nothing but a number.
But you know, I
I'm
was
old.
7 years old when that 71 Cuda came out.
Yeah, and I was born when
How old?
that 71 Cuda came
I
out.
was 7
Actually,
years old. I was born in
actually,
1964. I'll be
I was
60
gonna
in
say,
January.
so the 71 Cuda came out in 70. So
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't even born
you know,
yet.
for the year, that
Yeah,
January I
wasn't
turned
born
7.
yet when that came out.
I
Yeah,
was born.
yeah. You remember when the cars came out the year, you know, the September prior to the year they were. They don't do
August,
that
September.
anymore.
For forever, it was August, September.
August,
the next year's
September.
model came out.
Uh-huh.
And now it's so crazy. They'll come out like the next year's model in June sometimes now.
Yeah.
Or even earlier. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
stop, slow down, slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it back to what it was.
Absolutely. But
They
you know,
try
I
too much.
remember my cousin driving a Super Bee. And I remember him having a Challenger with the 446 pack in it. You know, I remember these things when I was a kid. And what's funny is that Destroyer 1320
Yeah,
knows my cousins.
really.
Yeah, because
Really?
they moved to Chandler, Arizona. I
I've heard
told
the story.
him the name. Now Dick has passed away, and so has Greg.
Oh,
Greg is a son, and Doug is still alive. But he's like, yeah, I know them because Dick was the Mopar guy, and I'm like, yeah, that's my cousins.
we got
So it's
Go
a
Fast
small
in the
world.
house. Did you
Go
see
Fast.
that? Go Fast showed up.
Go Fast.
Go
Get
Fast
your ass
Nation.
up on the panel, you
Hey, Go
stinking
Fast.
ass old truck driver.
What is up, Go Fast? Long time no hear.
I'm gonna finish this
Get yourself
cigarette, then
on the
we'll go
panel,
inside.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Marlboro's cost too damn much to waste.
Don't they?
Hell yes, they do.
Everything costs too much
$8.24 a
to
pack.
waste
You damn
anymore.
right they do.
There he is. What up, my friend?
What is going
here we are.
on,
I gotta
guys?
tell you this.
You nasty ass old
Yeah.
road dog.
Hey, this is Evan
Hey,
Williams.
Charlie.
That's how low I've gone.
What's up, Charlie?
Oh, Charlie, just so you see this, buddy.
Holy,
What's up, man? What's up? There you go.
I don't know if all of y'all are talking at the same time or if my phone is going nuts.
No.
So
I
we're
just
all
want
talking
to.
at the same time.
I just want to make sure you see this.
Hang on.
That way you know I like it.
Okay,
If I didn't get-
Charlie,
if I-
I'm going to show you something better, okay?
I think
Oh,
my
hell.
phone just went
Hi,
nuts.
Charlie. I'm prettier than Salty.
Oh yeah. Oh no shit.
that
Damn
don't
right.
take much though, Shell, but you're way prettier
Hell.
than Soul.
Charlie's ass is prettier than Salty, and I
I'm
ain't
not
never
gonna
seen
go
Charlie's
there.
ass. I've never seen Charlie's ass, and don't
I
want to,
am not going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
because I heard what he does to people's bathrooms and hallways and everything else.
I think I fixed it. Okay. I'm sorry. I was getting
Oh,
feed from
you
both
fixed your ass?
YouTube and
Oh,
this. So
yeah,
I was,
you had him
I was
on
like,
one.
problem.
I've had that problem before. You were getting
what
the
is
double.
going on?
Well,
I'm
how's
gonna-
your
I'm
lovely
gonna switch
bride?
this up. There we go. Switch it up to a different layout if I can. That's
No,
the one
I,
I wanted.
Finishing up the tail end of my freaking birthday party tonight.
Yes,
Oh,
happy birthday.
Thank you.
What?
I
What are
was
you?
on
20? What are you?
Facebook, so I'd
24 now?
probably known.
No, 40.
Are you
For
40
the
now?
big
Seriously?
4-0. Holy shit! Check
Yeah.
him out. He has grown up.
What up, Cole? How's
What's
it
up?
going?
It's
What's up,
going.
Colt.
Hey, Joe.
I haven't seen
So-
you since Mom's house, man.
I know, right? I was just talking about that.
So to get you caught up, Shell waved and Salty flipped us off.
Yeah. Well, is she on the panel now?
She
was.
was there.
Where's she at? Tell her I to come back to the panel.
Well, hold on. There she is.
Tell her I got
Oh,
something
you're
for her.
wearing a Cletus shirt.
There you go. I
here
got
it
some.
is.
There you go. Just so you don't feel left out.
See?
Just so you don't feel left out.
Okay, thank you, Salty.
Colt.
Is
Cole?
that the Leroy shirt or is that
Hey,
the?
Cole?
It is.
the-
Here.
Just in case
this on my
Salty
back.
didn't give you enough
Say
to
what?
look at the camera.
Hang
okay,
on.
I thought that's what it was. I have that
Yeah,
shirt.
after we see his shirt.
Yeah, he got that for his birth. I got him that for his birthday.
Yep. It's
Okay,
one of
you
my
ready?
shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Just in case Charlie or you're lacking with Salty.
Back up. Back extra.
So
Yeah.
did you watch?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
watch McFlurry hit sixes?
I did. I am caught up on all.
Did he
I
act-
love watching him use all this forward power now. I love watching it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Coyote
Right.
in the sixes. He's got the
Screaming.
Coyote, the supercharged Gen 6 Whipple.
Oh,
On
the
the
Gen 6
F-150?
Whipple on that F-150, and it blew away the track hog.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking 4-wheel drive burnouts and shit. This.
Burnouts in second gear in four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
When they
McFlurry
started
finally
in
hit
blue.
sixes.
Yes, it did.
So
Oh,
is that
God.
now? Is that literally the first Coyote into the sixes?
No.
No, God. No.
Okay, no. See, I
No.
don't stay up on enough to know. So
Look
That's
up
just-
Snot Rocket.
Yeah,
From
it's not
Blue
like it's been going. Whoa, what are we looking at here? Hold on.
it's not
We're
rocket. Oh, that's the kick your ass
Nice.
station.
I like
That's
the paint
nice.
job.
That is my
Did
Aero Precision M5 chassis.
Who did the paint job on that?
Me, myself, and I.
Nice work. That's beautiful.
And do
I
you know
like
what
it.
color that? Do you know what color that is? Because I do.
Blue and black.
No,
Nope.
that is Fox Body Calypso.
Calypso green.
Calypso green.
Yeah.
And check this out. This is a little bonus thing. I got this as a free gift from Prepared Patriot.
Oh, that is sweet.
That's
Show
nice.
that to Cletus. Show that to
That is
Cletus. He'll start
awesome.
selling them. Seriously,
Yeah.
he'll start selling them. No shit.
Prepared
If something's
Patriot sent me that as a free gift.
got an
Really?
American flag on it, Cletus will sell it.
Oh yeah.
Prepared
Hey,
Patriot's
guys,
awesome,
I'm gonna
though.
mute real quick while I take the food in the house, and then I'll pick you back up when I get in my bedroom.
Oh wait, look at this. Look at this.
I like your KW.
Mrs.
got there.
GoFest decided she decided to be clever. Look at here.
I love the googly eyes are awesome.
She
especially the
googly
one-
eyed everything in my fucking gun room.
The single,
Has googly eyes.
the big googly eye, the single googly eye on the. Oh, what happened to your target? You missed.
Nope, I didn't
I
miss
still-
a goddamn thing.
I still see red there, man.
Used to be the entire thing is orange, but yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. You missed. There's still a little bit of orange left.
this
What'd you do that with anyway?
what?
What'd you clear that target with?
Oh, hang on. I got that sitting on the couch.
Oh, I want to see. Is it one I've seen before? Oh no, it's not.
Yes, you've shot this gun.
Did I shoot that pistol?
Yeah, this is the SFX Rival.
Did it have the red dot on it at the time?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I must have been drunk. No, I wasn't. But
Hang on.
I've shot a few too many guns, so I forget which ones. Oh, okay. It looks much better without the. That is nice. God, that thing's beautiful.
Canic SFX
That's
Rival
the
Hollow.
Canic. Yeah, that's your. Okay, that's the Canic. Okay. That thing's got such a nice trigger feel too.
Yeah, it does.
That is I love the trigger on that thing.
Me too. That gun actually placed me second in a freaking competition recently.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it won me
Very nice.
this Glock backpack.
Ooh, nice. I wouldn't mind having one of those.
Yeah, I use it as a
Carry it,
range
though. It's
bag.
a backpack, man. I can't carry anything on my back.
I use it as a range bag.
Yeah, that's what I'd use it for too. It's a good range bag. I have a big. I bought one of those. I bought a range bag, a hand carry one that's came with the Tannerite in it.
Yeah,
It was like full of Tannerite when I bought it, and I didn't even know it came with that. It was cheap as hell, and it came at the range I go to, and it was like chock full of Tannerite, which I still haven't used. I haven't taken it out anywhere to fire at it.
Look, it comes with a holster embedded in the backpack.
That's sweet.
Yeah, you can carry your gun in your backpack.
Do you own any Glocks right now?
Nope.
I didn't think you did.
But shooting yours made me want one.
Well, my 34.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that
fucking love that
even with
34.
even with the crappy trigger on it, because that is it's made that gun's made to be a target shooter for competition. That's what it's made
Yeah.
for. But it needs a better trigger on it. That I realize that.
Yep.
But I think it shoots really nicely, and it's got a really good aim on it. Hey, that looks like me.
Oh, come on.
Tacticalgirth.com. Who
And
came in here?
Look at here. Look at here.
Hey, Salty, I need to see your face, man. Or hear your voice, or you're not coming in. Oh, wait. No, that's not you. You're already in here. Never mind.
Whoa.
I just got taken off full screen because it said somebody came in.
Yeah, I'm still here, buddy.
Look at
It made the noise.
Ah.
And,
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
yeah,
my phone
Black
muted,
Rifle.
so you couldn't have heard me.
no, it was the beep that I get when people come in.
I like Black
oh.
Rifle Coffee Company.
So I finally tried their cold coffee. Their
Cold
I
brew.
like their what's it called? Meal Team 6.
Is that what you wanted? It's got bacon on it. Is that what you wanted?
No snack left behind.
I told them what you wanted, and that's what they did.
This is
I didn't know what to tell them. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because I've never ordered that at the Waffle House
That's what I
before.
wanted to have. Open up that top part of that fridge. Mind your business. Ammo ain't cheap.
the top part.
Yeah, okay.
Chicken
It is just a nice big freezer with one shelf in it. Okay.
You want to see the bottom part, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do. What do we got in there today? Is that Yingling?
Wall to wall Yingling, my friends.
Oh man, you're killing me. You're killing me, son. Actually,
Nah,
I
it wasn't
can buy
that bad.
I can get Yingling here. That's no problem for me. I don't
So
live in
Pinks,
Michigan.
how was
thankfully.
Black Rifle's cold brew?
So they're cold. So
Oh, what
it
now?
wasn't cold brew. It was like the stuff like I buy the Monster.
I was actually
glasses.
looking for it to be a lot busier
Uh-huh.
because
I
of
like that.
it
So
being
I bought their canned coffee.
Saturday night
It-
and people coming home from the bars and shit.
Yeah.
So I really thought it was going to be busier.
So I tried. They had
Well,
two.
so I don't know.
different ones for the
You
Black
know, I don't
Rifle.
know nothing
They
about
had
the
one that
bars.
was an espresso and milk.
I know
and
about
then
the
they had
strip
another
clubs,
one-
but I don't know about the bars, the dance clubs and shit. I don't know nothing about all them.
They had another one that was a mocha, and I tried them both, and they are phenomenal. They're
Okay, I'll
smaller
have to
than
try
the
'em.
Monsters, but they're taste wise, they're good. I love Black Rifle coffee.
No, I love
I-
Black Rifle. I
we
love
had-
Black Rifle and Death Wish coffee.
So we had some Black Rifle that the boss brought in and made it. And oh, that's what it is. Salty keeps popping in and out because of his connection. That's why it keeps giving me the noise.
Okay.
Yeah. Local forecast 0 chance of snowflakes.
I keep popping in and out.
Yeah, it's when you
On
get
your
that connection
connection.
thing. And
What the hell is wrong with my
you're
damn
in and out
connection?
so fast, I don't even notice it, but it beeps every time you come back in. Gun safety rule number 1: carry. Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see if that gets any better. I'll turn my damn Wi-Fi
Yeah,
off.
but the problem is when you come in, it makes everything go small. The rate of the
Yeah.
people that keep and bear arms shall not
Well, I'm
be
just trying to
infringed.
if
Exactly.
it makes everything go
Mhm.
small. I'm just trying to keep you all in the same company I'm in.
Colt revolvers and automatic pistols. I like that. Gun room place. I'd rather have a gun in my hand than a cop on the phone. Second Amendment. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right. Now, do y'all
Money
mind if
can't
I
buy happiness, but it can buy guns, which is pretty much the
Yeah.
same thing.
It can, yeah, I'm gonna say you can be happy with a lot of guns.
I can be happy with guns. I can be happy with computers. I can be happy with cars.
Mm-hmm.
U.S. Army. Oh, not U.S. Army. Fuck those guys. It's like golf, but for men. Yes. This is my idea of group therapy. It sure is. A nice tight group like that. Oh, God. Love it. I love that little workbench you have there. The googly
Thank you.
eyes just killing me. That is it. Is that the Harbor Freight one?
Yeah, it is.
Really? I've never seen anybody set one up quite like
It
that before.
comes with the LED light.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
thought
like
about
100
buying one,
and-
then I realized I didn't. I probably should get one and put it upstairs in my Go Fast Nation. I've heard that name before.
I think I have too.
And that A there, that A looks familiar. Go back over to the A. That looks familiar. It really does. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like Armalite. Is that Armalite? Is that the Armalite A?
Aero Precision.
I'm sorry, Aero Precision. Oh yeah, the place my wife used to work.
You probably can't see it. Yeah, there you
Yeah, I
go.
can see it. Lakewood,
Yeah.
Washington. I can see it. I know where it is. My wife used to work there.
Nice.
It was her last job she had. Was it AR or AP, Aero Precision?
Now, I've only got one gun in my house, but I could almost guarantee that you guys don't have its mate.
What is it?
A 1917 Springfield.
Nope.
That would be a badass gun to have, though.
The only
I have a
Springfield I have is the
1917
Hellcat.
Springfield.
I have the
Want
Hellcat.
it.
So.
Well, I got this from my dad.
Oh yeah, that's awesome gun. You got to
So
keep
it's a
that.
nice one. It's a
Aero
classic.
Precision. Timber Creek.
Sig.
Sig Sauer.
Mm-hmm.
Vortex. J-Mac.
J-Mac. Is that what
Bravo
that was?
Company.
I know
Mm-hmm.
Bravo.
Ballistic Advantage.
Ballistic
B5
Advantage.
Systems.
Aero
Aero
Precision.
Precision.
BCM.
Zostava.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? I don't know Zostava.
I'll show you here in a second.
Okay. Black Rifle.
Come here, girl.
Black Rifle Coffee Company.
Palmetto.
Come here.
I know
PSA.
Palmetto.
Leave her alone. Come here.
And
Go on a bit.
Redcon.
Redcon Tactical. Couple more. SIG, Timber Creek,
PC,
Air Precision.
You got a lot of AP fucking stickers, man.
Mhm.
This is Zastava.
Is that Zastava?
Yeah, it's the Zastava.
And
And
what the hell? What the hell do they
J-Mac.
sell? What do they sell?
Zastava sells this.
Small arms.
Mhm.
AK-47.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay,
I
okay.
said, small arms. 7.62, man.
Yeah.
Zastava. The hell is it? M70?
Quick question for you because I can't remember. Where
Yes,
is
sir.
it that the caliber goes from small arms to heavy?
Ooh, I think when it bridges the 308 boundary.
Is it? I thought it was 40 millimeter.
No. 40 millimeters.
So anything over 308 goes to heavy? So 50
Yeah,
cal
because
is heavy?
this right here is a large frame AR.
That's not heavy though. That's large frame. That's
Yes,
different.
it is. It is heavy.
Is it?
Yes, give me moments. I will show you why.
Okay. I'm not sure about it, so that's why
Oh,
I asked.
by the way, SIG 365X macro.
Oh God, I love that little thing.
The X macro is a fucking gem.
That is such a good little gun.
So this is an AR-15,
Is that what's loaded in it? 5.56 or
5.56.
okay, 5.56. Is that dual load or 5.56 only?
It's both.
Holy!
That is an AR-10 platform.
I'm looking at the difference here. Oh, wow!
You see the receiver set? I'm holding
I
the
do.
I'm holding the forward assist in the same spot, right?
I see it. It's massively different.
Mhm.
The magazine well compared to a 5.56 magazine.
So what does that fire again?
This is going to shoot 6.5 Creedmoor.
Oh, 6. Okay, so 6. You're saying 6.5 is basically where it transitions over 308.
Well, 6.5 Creedmoor uses a 308 case.
It does, but it's a slightly larger, isn't it?
This is 6.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah, I'd swear that's slightly longer.
Yes, it is longer than a 308. A 308 stops about right here,
Right, because I have a bunch of them.
but it's bigger here. 308 is bigger here.
Yeah, the
7.62/308 stops right, is thicker here, but it stops about right there.
Okay.
Now, for comparison's sake,
I always thought heavy started at 40 millimeter.
this is 223, right?
Yeah, and 223, man. I have a bunch, or at least I used to. I wish I still had a
Which is
bunch.
the same as 5.56.
Not exactly.
The
It's
only difference is
really
chamber
close.
pressure. The only
It's
difference
really,
is
really
chamber
close.
pressure.
Yeah,
Damn, that's a hell of a difference. That's a hell of a difference.
that's kind of like when I used to throw the 5.56 next to the 7.62. You know, and when I was, I had my M16 ammo and my M60 ammo sitting next to each other.
But now,
Always
if you want to
so fun to
compare
look at.
223 to 5.56 to 6.5 Creedmoor,
It's their babies. Oh,
damn
they're
it.
dying. You killed them.
223 is on the left. 5.56 is in the middle. 6.5 Creedmoor is on the right. If it'll stay standing.
Creedmoor's drunk. Go home.
That's the way
Yes,
Go Fast is going to be here shortly.
So if you look at 5.56 and 223, you
They're the
cannot
same
tell the
thing.
difference from just looking at them. There is a
Yes.
difference though. If you were to put a caliper or a micrometer on them, you would see the difference. It is
Yes.
subtle,
Right.
but it's there.
But yeah,
And
that's
if
what
you don't
makes
have a
the
dual-
AR-10 a large frame AR and
The
large
AR-10
frame.
is huge compared to that 15. But I know that if you don't have a dual chambered for the 223 and 5.56, if you don't have one that's made for dual chamber, it will not fire one of them correctly.
Correct. You have
And
to
I
have
my AR is dual chambered, so
this AR is chambered in 5.56,
yeah,
which means it can shoot either 223 or 5.56.
right.
Right.
Whereas
which to me is a dual chamber. So if it's chamber 223, can it shoot 5.56?
If it's chambered in 223, no, you cannot shoot
Exactly.
5.56.
That's why 5.56 is called dual chamber for most people. But
Yeah,
I would never put 223 in an M16, the old school M16s we had, because they do misfire with 223 in them because of the
This
grain count.
one-
It's generally the grain count that's the problem.
This Aero Precision,
That's a really
16
nice
inch.
hat. That is an awesome looking hat right there. Where'd you
I
get
know. I
that?
wonder where I got that from.
I just saw mine's sitting out in my garage right now, sitting because I got the other one because I got two from Matt because I was sending you one and I gave you the choice of which one you wanted.
Yep.
I was happy either way. I like them both.
Absolutely in love with this. I've worn it once or twice. The rest of the time it's been sitting in my gun room.
It screws me up that he changed Off the Ranch to his name.
Yeah.
And I see Matt Carricker and I'm like, Matt Carricker, who the fuck is that?
That fucks me up.
It does.
This
But I
one-
still watch them.
I don't know if y'all can see that because the light sucks, but that is a stainless steel fluted barrel.
Yeah, I couldn't tell it was stainless, but I could see it's fluted.
Can you see that better now?
That was, yeah, a little bit. That was not cheap.
This is a 16-inch stainless steel fluted barrel from Aero Precision.
I like
This-
that grip you got on the front. That's a nice grip on the front, and I love the purple on it.
It's a Timber Creek. That's
You had
a
that
Timber
didn't you
Creek
have that
purple
one with you?
limitized.
You had that
Yeah.
one with you, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't.
that's the one
fire
that had
it,
the
but-
trigger issues.
Yeah.
But I
is
fixed
that
it
the one that
because-
was misfiring on us.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys
see
are
that?
talking all Japanese to me because I don't understand none of that shit.
That right there
It
is a
was
2-pound
misfiring, meaning
hyperfire.
it didn't fire.
That's
It
a
had some
2-pound
lockup.
hyperfire trigger in it. That will never have that problem ever again.
It'll never have that problem again. I do love the color on it though.
Thank you. This is Mrs. Go Fast.
What
But
scope
this
is
one, this one is chambered in 223 Wild. 223 Wild.
that? That the heavy 223, the high high grain.
So the 223 Wild can shoot both 5.56 and 223.
Okay, so it's another dual chamber.
Right. So what's the difference between getting a regular 5.56 barrel and a 223 Wild? Well,
What
the
is?
223 Wild barrel is optimized for the 223 performance rounds. The accuracy of the 223 performance rounds, like that there,
Why don't you do more videos of this shit?
because YouTube doesn't like it,
Well, they let Demolition Ranch is doing fine.
because he's rich.
He wasn't when he started.
He was a veterinarian when he started. He was rich.
That's true. He had money. That's for sure. But
Yeah.
You see 76
I
grain 223 Remington Hornady Black.
yeah, I
It is
love to see more
optimized.
of- I would love to see more of this from you on videos, and I would watch them probably twice to
The
learn.
problem is, if you don't do anything different every fucking video, nobody gives a fuck. And I
Yeah,
can't
I
afford to
know.
buy a new gun and have a different gun in each video.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying use all the stuff you have now and teach me some of the stuff I don't know.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, I know stuff from the Army, and it's very limited knowledge. It really is. The Army has very limited knowledge when it comes to guns because it was whatever gun we had at the time. And so I was in the early 90s to 96, and I got out of the infantry in 94. So after 94, I know nothing about what they have in the military.
I hear you. Well, this right here is a box of 75 grain 22 caliber boat tail
Reloads?
hollow point Hornady match grade bullets.
Nice.
They're hollow
you
points
do
because
reloading, right?
I'm fixing to. I don't yet, but I'm
See, I
fixing
would
to.
like to learn how to do that. Now, my boss actually reloads, but he reloads like well,
You see the
pretty
hollow
much
point
anything
in the
he
boat tail?
reloads. But he's quit fire. He doesn't shoot much anymore, and he's like selling off all his guns and stuff. and I don't have the money to buy them. He had an upper that was really nice with a really nice scope on it, and I can't, for the life of me, cannot remember the name of it right now. But it was really, it's like an $800 scope,
Nice.
which is a cheap scope compared,
Not anymore.
Well,
Y'all know, well, y'all know Funky. He does all his reloading and stuff.
Yes.
so I wouldn't mind seeing this stuff from you, Go Fast. I'd watch it. I can't say that you'd get a huge amount of watching it. I'm not saying put a whole lot of effort into it. Just quit like me. I've quit doing a lot of editing to my videos. My shorts, yes, but my videos, I'm just filming, splicing 2 videos together and calling it good, and not worrying about it anymore.
You remember that boy Banks?
Well, Go
Oh,
Fast.
I like that.
How many guns do you have in total?
Well, I can show them all to you in one
No,
quick second.
just tell me a number.
He can't count that high.
Yeah, actually, I can. That's a very low number.
Oh,
One,
yeah.
2.
Now I'm talking about your pistols, everything. How many guns do you got in total?
You interrupted me at 3.
Oh, okay, 3. Okay.
4. Technically 5 because that is the registered firearm.
Yes.
5.
Yes.
And
Yingling.
6.
What is that one?
There's a SIG 365 XL in here.
Oh, the SIG. Okay, that's a cool gun too.
The
Yeah, that's that big ass
365
pistol,
XL.
ain't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a little teeny guy.
Here, hang on.
No, where's that big one you just had on the shelf a while ago?
Hang on.
That's
hang
over
on,
in front of
hang
Miss Go Fast's gun, right? The big ass pistol.
That's in the other room. Yeah, those
on.
guns are
365
awesome.
XL.
I really like the 365 XL. That's a nice gun.
Yep.
It's easy to shoot. It's good for people who have weak hand.
Yep.
It's easy to what you call it's easy to load it.
Yep.
I cannot think of the word I'm thinking of when you pull the hammer or the slide back and release it.
Pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, cock it.
So
Is it-
there's 3 in this image right here.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
The shotgun, the AK, Colt's long range. That is hit out to 700 meters, by the way.
It's nothing.
By Colt, I haven't hit out to 700. Colt has hit 700
Oh, I've had over 700, so I'm not really worried about it.
with that rifle.
Although the newest sniper over to 2.5 miles.
So there's 3. There's 5.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's 6. Showed you there's
Yep.
a firearm in that box.
6.
Okay. There's a reason why I'm asking this. That's the
There's a
reason.
sword too, though, which is really nice. But
Yeah,
we'll get back to that.
And
Yeah,
then
there's a reason why I'm asking you about your number of guns.
8.
7, 8. That's it.
That's
Okay.
all you own now? Really? I swear you had more than that.
Nope. I've been
All right,
trading and selling.
Oh, you
All right.
have.
Well, you got 8 guns. All right. Well, why don't you do?
I have
I know
4.
you said that you two don't like it, but just try to post it anyway. Why don't you do a series on each particular gun and make the series like last 2 or 3 videos? You stretch that shit out, dude. You got a lot of videos.
You can make
Because
it
not
last
a number you
8
got.
videos. But none of them are really new guns. That's the problem. They've
No,
been-
but everybody's got their
Some of
own
those
take on the
guns are-
gun. You know what I mean?
But for me, and if you did a reload, when you start reloading, if you video that and on how to do it while you're learning how to do it, I think
You
that
can
would
take
do
me off
very
full
well.
screen now.
Oh yeah, but we like your
Man,
wolf
brother.
name. Oh, sorry. I tried to take you off full screen. I removed you. See how I am?
You're good.
But
But
I
no.
like your wolf man going. You got your hair reminds me of Teen Wolf, the original movie.
Oh,
I'm just letting
Michael
it go.
J. Fox.
I keep
it's
it.
not quite as heavy. If you were to grow your hair up here that you shave off, you'd have that Teen Wolf look. Oh, you do shave the side of your head, don't you?
Yeah. I cut it on the sides and I just let it grow from the top.
Yeah. Because if
And
you
the
let
back.
it grow on the sides, it puffs out, doesn't it?
Yes.
It gets
look
really
very-
thick and heavy.
And I'm
Yeah,
not a big
curly
bacon.
and-
not a big fan
Yeah,
of the
I got that problem too.
but I got the full beard going on now.
I got a
I-
solid Snow White beard going on because the sun bitch lost all of its coat.
I don't have a beard.
You remember how long
I
my
hope you
beard
don't.
was?
No
I had a beard
So
down
she
here.
had a beard.
I had to cut it off because it wasn't growing in the middle. It was like growing here. It was growing here and here, but not right here. It was like this was about half as long as everything else, and I finally got tired of it. I just shaved it off.
I just been too damn lazy to shave mine off.
You know,
My
you got,
wife. So my wife hates my beard. She doesn't like it even like this. She hates it. So once I trimmed it, she was super happy. So I'm just leaving it trimmed. I'm not letting it grow out. I have to do some things that I can't be mean. I can't.
Hey, happy wife, happy life.
Exactly.
Not always. Not always.
For
Some
me,
of them you just can't fucking please no matter what you do.
yeah, that's true. I had one of those, but I don't have
I'm
that
telling you
anymore.
right now.
My wife is awesome. I will say this. My wife is fucking awesome.
That's it. No more. You cannot
I
have
couldn't
none
ask
no
for
more bacon.
anything better.
Salty, I
really
can
couldn't.
honestly say I've never been able to please my wife either.
I hope you have it.
Since I don't
I
have
hope-
one.
There you go. But I'm not saying that bad about women, but women can also
There are
say that
some.
about their husbands too.
Oh,
You know, there's just-
absolutely.
There's just some people, no matter how hard you try and you've been over backwards,
You
No,
cannot please them.
you just cannot please them or make them happy. They're just
that
fucking
is
miserable
true.
goddamn people.
Salty, I was married to a narcissist for 26 years. You're preaching to the
Hey,
choir, honey.
And I am a narcissist.
Oh,
I-
no,
not me,
he's
I'm just-
really, really
Not me.
bad.
I'm just a fucking asshole.
I'm an
Hey,
asshole.
I
was
started
gonna
to
say
tell you guys, I have a friend you all ought to meet. Seriously.
Oh,
He's a
what's her-
gunsmith.
okay. Damn,
No,
you
he's
messed
a
me up when you
gunsmith.
said- When
We'll
you said
get him
he's
on
a
our
gunsmith,
channel. We'll meet him.
I thought you were talking about a
I
woman.
will have to do that. And I told him what I wanted, and he says, I could get that for you.
So what do I have?
Because I
have
want a
4
Lapua.
guns.
You want a who?
Tampon
A
string on my
Lapua
vape
is a sniper rifle. And I also want an 1850 Sharps Buffalo gun.
Is that a vape?
Yeah, this is my vape, but Colt just put a tampon string on the thing for me.
Oh, my God.
You think she's trying to give you a hint?
No, the damn pull tab broke off. You see it?
Oh,
She
did
put a
it?
tampon string on it for me.
Oh, my God.
Just say she goes, look here, motherfucker, you got to wind this one up.
The pull tab broke off.
Did you used to smoke?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so did I. And I tried doing the vaping thing. It did not work for me. I wanted to smoke so hard. And it didn't stop me. So when I did the Chantix last time I did it, which was 9 years ago now, that was when it helped. There are
Yep,
so many times that I'll be sitting around and I'll smell a cigarette or something, or just sitting here some nights watching TV. I'll be like, man, I really want a cigarette. But then I think about it and go, no, I don't, because I did that for 30 years. I don't need to do that again.
Yeah.
Hey, Pete,
Well, my whole
Did you-
take on the vaping shit is, to me, I don't care what nobody says. That shit is just as bad as cigarettes because you are still putting chemicals in your lungs,
it is.
Yep.
regardless.
It's no better.
No.
Mhm.
But
Well,
at least,
I can't say
it's not
any
the smoke.
better, but there are two different. So there are some things you can get. Vaping can cause different problems than smoking can.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, Pinks, when you were on Chantix, did you have any ill effects?
No.
Because
Had
I mean,
really
with some people, it can
dreams.
make them have hallucinations and everything
Yeah.
else.
For me, it was dreams. You got to understand that I'm ADD. I have a really hard ADD. I don't
Right.
say the ADHD because the hyperactivity I haven't had since I was a kid, and that whole H part of it is just being a damn
Mhm.
kid. So most kids, if they call ADHD, are really just ADD.
They're not. Well,
There
I'll
is
tell
no-
you something else. Do you know that most women who are
That one's
autistic are
got
not
ADHD.
diagnosed until they're adults?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my daughter's
Well, I was-
autistic.
I have
I was-
ADHD for sure.
I am ADD, and my problem with ADD is it causes me. I have anger issues because of it, because I can't control things.
I
And I'm doing
understand that.
I'm having to do really good, and I've been doing really good, and even my wife will attest to it. I've been doing really good because it's been a month since I've had my medication because They don't have it in this state. They
Oh,
don't have my Adderall. I haven't had Adderall in months. They don't have Vyvanse. They don't have any of those medicines. We can't get them here. They're out of
wow.
stock
I said, come to
because
Texas.
they can't get them. And so I've been off of it. Now I do take once. I still have some old 10 milligrams instant release, not the extended release Adderall that I've had for years. So it's lost a little efficacy. I take
Mm.
one of those a morning, and it helps a little bit with my mornings, but by the afternoon, it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been coping a lot. I've been doing really well, in my opinion. I've been doing
Well,
really well the
good.
last month, not having my medications, but God, I really want them back because they help me and they keep me from being such a dick.
Mm-hmm.
If that
mean-
one doesn't have her freaking Adderall, I try to stay away from the house as much as possible.
So, what milligram are you on? And do you take the XL?
30 twice a day, no immediate release.
Oh, so you don't get the XL, the extended release, or XR.
They didn't really, they
So
never
I
really
was
worked for
on
me.
I was on 50. I was on 50 extended release, which worked for me for a day, and I was about to up it to its max of 60. And then when they couldn't get that, I got put on Vyvanse at
Yeah,
30 because Vyvanse works a little differently.
yeah.
And then I
Mhm.
ended up I got moved up to 50 milligram on that. And then I can't get either of them now in this state. They're out of stock, and all the
Yeah,
area pharmacies don't have it.
that sucks. Too bad you can't, come to Texas and get it, cause they've got it here everywhere.
Yeah,
They have a
it would
short
be nice,
supply,
but that's not the way it works,
I know.
unfortunately.
No, it's not.
Been there.
And I think it's stupid for now in this state. In this state, they can't do it for like Vyvanse, Adderall, or any of the Ritalin or any of that. They can't do electronic prescriptions here,
Really?
which I was so used to having done in Washington,
Yeah.
where it would just be automatic for me.
They have to do that. They have to do it electronically here.
Well, here for those has to be on paper, has to be a handwritten.
Wow.
Every
Yep.
month I have to go in and get a new one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, like this
Whereas
last
I
few
used
weeks
to get
was
it
out of
3
because
months
my
at a
doctor-
time, electronic.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks I was off of it because my doctor, the computer system, I guess it got hacked.
Oh
And,
God.
yeah, and so it was gone, it was out for 2 weeks. And so I went 2 weeks without it. It was a nightmare. I mean,
It is so hard.
It was
My,
bad.
my wife understands what I'm going through because she knows what a dick I can be sometimes, and she's almost left me because of it. It's really hard on people.
Yeah.
It's not easy, and it's not all this, all this stuff I see about ADD, and until recently, and I've seen some channels that actually show what it's really like. All that stuff. When I see these people going, well, I take Adderall and it gives me the jitters, so I got this new drug that works better. I'm like, if Adderall gives you the jitters, you
No,
don't need it. You
Right.
don't need it
Yep.
because for people who need it, it actually calms you down.
Yes, it does.
It
Yeah.
actually-
It
for
takes
me-
the fog out of my brain is what it does. It
Well,
takes
for me, like caffeine does nothing for me. It like literally does nothing. The only reason I drink coffee is because I actually like the taste of it.
Yeah.
Because I like the heat and the smell.
See, I'm
and
the same way.
taste. But when I drink this, I get hyped up. This is alcohol. That hypes me up. That makes me like,
That's what Benadryl does to me.
because of the way my brain works.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just been realizing that over the last like 5 or 6 years of how it works, and I'm learning to cope with it better.
Well, I tell you what, when I drink enough of that, it ain't hyping me up. It's putting my ass out.
No, it will not.
Yeah, see, my brother
I can.
has ADD, and when he drinks bourbon, he gets mean.
What are you sipping on tonight there, Pinks?
I told you it was Evan Williams. It's the cheap stuff.
Oh, you didn't tell me nothing. I didn't hear it.
When you
Yeah, you
first
did.
came
You
on,
did.
you were still having trouble with seeing because you had both the YouTube and the. I said, I held it up because it was actually up to here at that point, and I said, I'm drinking the cheap stuff tonight, Evan Williams, because I'm out of everything else. I have a little bit of the one left, but I want to save that for when I have the stuff to make another
Old fashioned.
old fashioned. Thank you. But
This is-
right now, I'm drinking just Evan Williams. I ran out of Jack Daniels yesterday because I found out when I started drinking Jack Daniels again how much I really liked it because
It's
I hadn't
not
had
bad.
it in so long.
This is the Arsenal tonight. This is what we were drinking on tonight.
What do you got? Woodford, Glenlivet 12. Oh, now if you can get a Glenlivet 18, 15 to 18, it blows that 12 away. That Woodford, which Woodford is that? I can't read it from here. The Kentucky. Oh, it's the bourbon, straight up bourbon. Okay, because they have like 4 different types, and they're all completely different flavored. One of them has a really good vanilla flavor. And what bourbon is that? Bibb & Tucker. I can't find that here. I tried.
Look, since I don't drink that stuff very often, I mean very, very often, how much has that shit went up during all this inflation?
A lot.
Well,
So
I'll tell you what.
A half gallon of Jack Daniels here costs $50 now.
God damn.
This
Dude, I remember
Jameson?
buying
Oh,
fifths. I
That's over
remember
$100
buying
now.
Yeah, I remember buying fifths of Jack Daniels for fucking like $7.
Yeah, I do too. So that Glenlivet is $100 here now.
12?
Yep.
Glenlivet 12 is $100.
Yep. 75 to 100, depending on where you
Wow.
buy it.
This was $58
Yeah, exactly.
tonight.
Alabama alcohol prices suck. Like I said, Jack Daniels half gallon is like $50+ Woodford,
This
that
is a
little
gift.
bottle of Woodford is $60.
This was a gift, so I have no idea how much this cost.
It was cheaper.
Pinks,
than
how
what
far
it
are you
cost
from the
here.
Georgia line?
This
A long
Bibb
ways.
Tucker was
Okay.
How much was the Bibb Tucker? 58.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was 74.
so Bibb & Tucker here, if I could find it, most likely would be about 60 to 70.
He said this was $68.
No, that was looking at.
Oh, if that's $68 there, it's going to be way more here.
The Glenlivet
So,
was $74. You didn't tell me that. I thought the Glenlivet was 68.
No, I told you.
Okay. Apparently this was $74 tonight.
He's like, oh
That's-
hell, we
that-
drinking high class
that sounds
tonight.
about right. 75 to 100 for Glenlivet, depending on where you buy it, whether you buy the ABC or an after, one of the other sellers who have to pay the ABC price and then up price it.
Yeah. The
So
Woodford,
I was drinking Jameson's a lot.
love me some Jameson.
I love Jameson's, but a half gallon of Jameson's is $80 now.
Mm.
Have y'all ever
It made me-
drink? Have y'all ever
It
drink
jumped
John
up,
Jameson?
It jumped up $10 recently, and it made me cry when it did that because I quit buying it.
Have y'all ever
Jameson?
drink John Jameson?
I never heard of it.
Dude, it's
John
actually yes, it's actually really good and it's really smooth.
What I really like is a good what is it, Johnny Walker Black or Blue, but their prices are so goddamn high now. It's ridiculous for a fifth.
Back
Yeah,
in the day
I
when I
mean-
was drinking that stuff, we drink a hell of a lot of Canadian Mist. God,
Canadian Mist is
my.
Canadian Mist is a mixer for me. I can't drink it straight because it's just got no flavor to it.
Yeah, I'm a purist. I don't mix anything.
I mix
Except
things that
if
haven't.
you count
Well, what
ice
about-
as a mixer, then
You drink vodka straight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I can't.
but
I drink
only
tequila straight too. But I do like making. I like making drinks. I like old fashions. I like the flavors.
See,
I
I
like,
can't drink. I can't drink
I like
any
I like a
version of
Cosmo.
a
I like a Russian the mule. I love a
What's
mule.
up, Rattletrap?
I only drink vodka.
No, Rattletrap,
straight
I'm not
if
still
it's
here. I'm gone, man.
One of these.
I left.
I don't drink at all because I can't.
So
It will kill me.
No, any kind of alcohol, even beer.
Yep, any kind of alcohol will kill me.
You have
Really? What's up with that?
I'm allergic
alcohol
to it.
Aversion.
Really?
Yep. I am
not
allergic
streaming
to
for
drinking
24
alcohol.
hours, dude.
Well, tomorrow I will drink one for you then.
Stolichnaya. I grew up on Stoli, okay? Stoli was my
I
first
drink
vodka.
that straight. This was not as good, believe it or not.
No,
It
Russian
tasted,
Standard is not as good as Stoli. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
Not.
but it
I
is
love
true
Stoli.
Russian vodka.
I love Stoli, though. I'm
But
sorry.
you know, Russian vodka is cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Russia, if you buy a
But
bottle
it's-
of vodka, most of the time it has a foil lid that you peel off,
Yes.
I've never
and
been
you've
to
got to
Russia.
find
I
somebody
wouldn't
to
know
split the
that.
bottle with you because you can't recap it.
That's one of those. That's one of those places I'd love to go, and I've never been. Is Russia?
Yeah,
See
well, I
what,
have mine
Rattle
are
Trap
in
said?
Russian.
But
Rattle
see,
Trap said, you
Russian
streaming
vodka
24
may be
hours, let's
cheap.
go.
I would love to go to Russia.
Yeah,
So what
Russian
happens-
vodka may be cheap, but it's the purest vodka.
It is.
Well, it's
I
If you
got
want
no
vodka
desire
the
to
way
go
it's
to
supposed
Russia.
to be drank, Russian.
Mm-hmm.
a
And you
good
drink
I mean,
pepper
potato
vodka.
from Russia is really good, but I've had some really good non-Russian vodkas that were non-potato vodkas that
Yes.
were good
Mhm.
flavor that didn't taste like fucking drinking Band-Aids, you know?
Right.
Believe it or not, I've had some cheap Texas stuff that was better than both of those.
Really? Which ones?
Oh, damn it. What the fuck was it? Dripping Springs?
What? What?
Dripping
think it was
Springs. It's a
Dripping-
town outside of Austin.
Dripping
Okay.
Springs?
He knows
I'll have
exactly
to
where it's
find them
at.
out next time I was
Uh-huh.
there if I can see them.
What?
I used to live in Texas.
A tornado hit Nashville? Holy
Yeah.
shit, apparently a tornado hit Nashville tonight.
Yeah.
Who said
earlier,
that?
Hours ago.
Who said a tornado hit Nashville?
The weather report.
The news?
Yeah, it said.
Okay. I thought y'all
hours ago.
I was looking because I got
He
my
thought
phone
we just
on the
pulled the
panel.
news out of our ass.
Well,
Yeah, I got
that
my phone
happened
on my
like 3
panel.
hours ago. That happened
Yeah.
where you were in the other live stream.
Ain't that some
Yeah.
shit?
Like I said, I got my phone on the panel, but I got my computer also in the chat so he can.
Well, now you're making me want to go get some vodka.
Who else was live tonight?
Ford Blue.
Yeah, Ford Blue.
Oh, was it
Ford
really?
Blue was live
Yeah,
for
he was
4 hours.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah, I was still
Wow.
pretty balls deep in this party tonight.
Yeah,
The only reason
congrats
I'm
on
on
your
here right
40th,
now is
man.
because I was looking for something to watch on YouTube and I saw that you were live and I'm like, you know what? I'm a pop in.
I haven't been
Well,
live.
you found
since,
something. You found something to watch.
I haven't been
By that-
live since what, Wednesday?
Well, you
Or
know,
was that
Pinks
last
is
week
going.
now?
Pinks is going in for surgery Tuesday.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
really?
back surgery Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, fun. What are they doing?
S1 to L5, L5 to L4, L4 to L3, L3 to L2.
Are they fusing them?
Yep.
Woo, buddy.
I'm losing mobility.
I'm praying for you.
But
Absolutely.
I have to get rid of this pain and I have to get rid of this cramping in my legs.
I hear you.
I can't
Are
do
you
anything
hungry?
anymore.
You done ate both of your meals today. You can't be fucking hungry.
I have to get it so that my all the nerves being pinched has to stop because my legs have like no feeling in them, or when I stand too long they start burning, or I wake up with cramps constantly. What's up, Trout? Glad to have you back.
I hear you.
What's up,
And the
Catfish?
cramping, and it's all because the
Catfish.
nerves being pinched.
Nah, he called.
And so-
His name is Trout. I just called him Catfish.
Oh,
Just messing
Extreme
with
What's up,
Trout.
Trout?
him. I'm
Extreme
just messing
Trout
with him.
is a friend of Zach's who started watching my lives. He's 19. He lives in California, down in the Bakersfield area, but he
Oh,
likes
on
so sorry.
fishing.
purpose?
Huh?
On purpose?
He's 19.
He's 19.
You are so
He grew
mean.
up there. Okay.
He's looking at all these guns that I've got showing on. He's like, how did you get all those?
Oh my
Texas,
goodness.
motherfucker, that's how.
Well, he was complaining earlier about all the new laws.
I don't think
about
he was in
hunting
here when you
laws
was showing
they've
him.
come out with. So there's no more bow hunting of bear in California. They just outlawed it. They got
I
rid
don't-
of revolver hunting for bears. And if you are bear hunting, you can't even carry a revolver on you. And I'm like, what the fuck is that bullshit?
What are you
Yeah, I don't
supposed to
think
do,
he was.
fight
I
the
don't think
bear
he
to
was
the
in
death?
here when you were showing all the guns, but
Oh, I'll fight a
I
bear.
swear, Bear, I'm going to get you. Let's go fisticuffs.
You know, I have some old revolvers, or I used to, that would take a bear out, no problem, even a grizzly.
I got one
44
question though.
Black-
Why
got a
would you hunt a bear with a fucking bow?
Because if you're good, you can kill it.
You better be very good.
You
I
have
got
to
a buddy
be.
who's big into bow hunting.
Hey,
And that's
I know some bow hunters that could kill anything with a bow.
I'm just
Anything.
saying because damn bears have got very fucking thick fur and very thick skin.
Hey, you know, if you hit them in the eye, it gets right to their brain. Trust me.
Well, if you hit them in the eye, at least you got one advantage that somebody's going to only see half of you. You can run.
Well, here.
But truthfully, when you bow hunt for bear, you're supposed to shoot for their heart, and you can
Yeah.
hit it pretty easily because they have big hearts. Because bears
Yeah, he
have
also
really
said you
large
can't
hearts.
hunt mountain lions anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. They've overhunted the mountain lions, which means they're going to let them grow again until they get too many, and then they start attacking everybody in LA again, like they did 20 years ago. I don't know if you remember that 20 years ago when they were having the mountain lion attacks in LA because there were too many of them.
I'm going to do a quick little speed round for
Trout.
our bass buddy here.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Trout,
was on the
check
panel.
this out.
He was.
He was up on the panel earlier, but
Yeah.
he's staying in the chat now. Oh, damn it.
We just lost somebody on the panel.
No,
Oh,
it
he's
was
back.
me. That was me.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to take him full screen and I hit remove because my finger's big and the buttons are small.
We ready?
Hey, Trout, you ready?
This is a quick speed round for extreme trout here. SIG P365X macro, 17
Okay,
round
thanks.
capacity. Canic SFX rival, 18 round capacity. Hold on. We gotta traverse our distance here. Hello, Colt.
Hello, Colt.
Whoa. And into my mecca.
Oh,
AR-10, 6.5 Creedmoor in progress. AR-15, 30 round capacity, 12.3 inch barrel.
not in California.
AR-15, 16 inch barrel, bipod, 30 round magazine,
With a signed demo
Full power
ranch hat
scope.
right there.
hit out to 700 yards. AR-12, or I'm sorry, AK-12.
That's an AK-12, dude.
AK 12 gauge shotgun, 10 round magazine.
Oh, God,
That's fucking cool as shit. I'd love to have
it
one
is
of those.
very cool.
Zoff
That
stuff.
gun's really nice, too. I love that gun.
AK-47, 30 round capacity.
But I'll say it's not nearly as loud as my Savage 308. Not nearly as loud.
Oh, hell, it don't need to be loud. It just needs to do its job.
Trust me. Like, he's just like, well, my AK is pretty loud. And I was like, well, okay, go ahead and shoot my 308.
Well, the AK with the J-Mac muzzle brake is not quiet.
No, it's not.
762 by 39 with the 3-chamber J-Mac muzzle brake, not quiet. So there you go,
There we go.
extreme trout.
So my vodka is Kirkland.
Kirkland, okay. Not
It's
bad.
actually really good. It's really good. I don't remember who they have making it. I think it's Grey Goose, but it's not the same as Grey Goose because they aren't the same as whoever makes them. It's slightly different.
I like what he
usually
said.
make
He,
this. I usually make mules. I make mules out of these. That's what I bought it for, was for making mules or any other kind of mixed drinks.
I like
Thank
what
you,
Pink said a while ago. Pink said,
Right.
"You're making me want to
I'm
go
gonna
get
do
some
something that I
vodka."
haven't
Like he
done
went
with
and got
it.
some vodka too.
And I'm gonna try it just straight because I've tasted it, but I've never really tried it straight.
This is
Thank you,
down the
Trout.
hatch.
Appreciate you.
Give her hell, Pinks. Give her hell.
It's actually not bad at all. It's got a little bit of that alcohol taste, that ISO.
I wonder how
Like-
it would taste if you was like squirt a little bit of lemon or a little bit of lime in it.
It'd be phenomenal, but it actually tastes pretty good just straight up. It's got a nice flavor. It's not. It's got that alcohol taste, of course, because it's vodka, but it's like a triple distilled, so it's triple filtered. So it's not harsh. It didn't hurt to drink it. It's actually got some flavor to it, but I don't think it's potato vodka.
So Trout wants to build a 9mm EPC.
And he just
That's
said,
exact-
"Oh, and no lead shot in shotguns, only
Nope,
steel
no
shot
lead
now."
shot allowed. And this came from France. So this vodka was made in France. That's what it is. It's French vodka.
You know what's crazy though? Here, I'm gonna show you something extremely
France,
crazy.
distilled. distillery was Degayant in Douai, France. Distilled from grain. It's grain vodka. That's right, and it's imported through Dallas, Texas.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's grain vodka. It's not potato vodka.
You know this guy, right?
Oh yeah, I know that one.
This
Mechanic.
is an 18+1 capacity, right?
Yeah, boy.
You might always need that one.
This little fucker,
17.
17 round capacity.
Yep.
This is a Sig 365X or X
I was gonna say
macro.
that's the 365, right?
Yeah, 365X macro.
And my wife has a very similar one to that.
Look at the
She's got
size
the
difference.
She's got the 365, but it's not that
Well,
one.
so much is small in your hand.
This
His
is how I
hands aren't
grip
that
this
big
gun,
either.
right? This is a full 5-inch gun, 5-inch barrel,
Yep.
18+1 capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
This is a 3-inch barrel,
Yeah, it is.
17 round capacity. I
And
love the
super
way
accurate.
that Sig Sauer did this. It's ridiculous.
But for up to, I think up to like 30 plus yards, it's pretty damn accurate too.
Yeah, it very much is. Yes.
Welcome
And,
back,
and
Zach.
that's what you want a small gun, a carry gun like that for, is for close range. So you don't need it to go far.
Is that the
It's
one
a
you carry with
gun.
you in your rig? A little small one?
Yeah, I carry the 365X macro. This is my daily This is my daily carry.
Yeah, you got
Gotcha.
365.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I should have gotten one of those. Mine's a little bit bigger. I got the Hellfire or the Hellcat.
I thought about a Hellcat, but I disagree with some things that Springfield did. And their fucking the trigger on the Hellcat had some issues.
Well, mine's the Hellcat Pro. It's got a slightly upgraded trigger to it. It's not the same, but
Yeah,
it does
I
have
mean-
some of the issues. You fired it. You fired it.
I like yours. Yeah, I like your Hellcat.
Yeah, my
But-
Hellcat, I like it. I'm super accurate with it. It hits everything I aim at. Everything.
The problem I had with Hellcats when they first came out, I
The
don't know if
trigger
they
pull?
changed this or not. Not the trigger pull, the fact that if you don't have the perfect trigger grip, it won't go
Mm.
off.
I've never had that problem with it. So
Right. If you're in duress, this is the problem that they had like right when they first came out. They probably
Yeah.
fixed it by now.
well, yeah,
problem
because
that
I
they
bought
have
the
with-
Pro, not the original. The Hellcat Pro was the second model.
Yes. The problem they had when they first came out was if you're under duress and you don't have the perfect
Grip.
grip
On
on
the
that trigger, if your
Yeah.
finger isn't placed perfectly on that trigger, it won't go off.
Because
Because
you weren't
there's a
pulling
trigger
the safety. You weren't pulling the safety, were you?
Yes, there's a trigger safety.
Right.
And if you don't
The
have
new
that
one-
trigger safety fully depressed and then you pulled the trigger, it doesn't matter if you're like under stress and you're trying to grab that thing and then you finally get a hold of it and then you've got half of a trigger finger on here and you're trying
Yeah.
to get
It's
that,
not going to fire.
it's not going to fire. So you're
So with the
fucked.
Pro, that's not a problem.
That's
The
good.
trigger safety is much better.
That's
Because
good.
I've tried it in a few different. My wife fired it. She was able to fire it no problem too.
That's
Um,
good.
It's a little heavier for her. She can't cock the gun because she can't pull the slide back on it. That's why she had to have the 365 because the slide's easier to pull.
Gotcha.
She's a lot weaker than I am.
Yeah.
And that sucks. I mean, I almost think she needs a hammer on hers instead of, because that's easier to do with an old school hammer style.
Yeah.
It's just easier to cock them. It really
Yes.
is. But it's also,
In that
they're
case,
more dangerous. I think those are more dangerous. I'm sorry. They are.
not if you leave the hammer down.
Well, no, not if you leave the hammer down. I'd never carry. I've known people used to carry theirs with the hammer pulled. And I told them they were idiots. And they're like, yeah, but it's not chambered. I'm like, then what good does it do to pull the hammer?
Right? No, what you do is you chamber around, you use the decocker,
Yes.
and then you're ready to go.
You leave my
Yeah.
decocker alone.
I don't. So I carry mine and I don't leave it round chambered. But I can do mine so quick as I'm pulling it out that you wouldn't even know I was chambering around at the time. I am that, even at my infirmed age, I am that fast.
Infirmed age. Well, let me tell you something. I'm going to try to do this. I don't know how you're going to figure this out, but okay. You can see the top of my slide right here, right?
I can.
This is how I carry. Can you see
You're
that?
chambered. Yeah, you're chambered.
I carry chambered.
I used to, but I've had some problems with some guns in the past, and just some, not all of them. There's some old guns that I had that a chambered round could go off without pulling the trigger.
And what gun?
Oh God, it was it old Colt 45?
1911?
No, it wasn't a 1911. It was a no, it was a 1911.
How?
The one I had in the Army.
How?
Because something was wrong with it, and it almost shot me in the foot.
Okay.
I was walking.
So why don't you trust the modern technology now?
Okay. Because what happened? It's a psychosomatic thing. Because
I get
what
it.
happened to me in the past. It's hard to get over that because it happened while I was actually in combat situation, and it going off alerted enemy to my position.
I get it.
So now I don't carry chambered for that reason and that reason only.
I get
And
it.
it almost shot me in the damn foot too.
So you train to where you draw, then run your slide.
Well, my slide's going back as I draw. It's a two-handed. I can do it two-handed as I'm drawing because my hands will both go onto it at the same time.
So
by the
like
time
I said,
I've
you're
got my
running
gun
your
up
slide
to
as you
here,
draw.
by the time I've got my gun up, by the time my gun gets up, it's chambered. It's ready to go. And if it's in a car, I have one of the quick, where it's sitting, I can grab it, push it forward, and it chambers as I grab it.
I got
the
you.
magnetic holders.
I know those mounts. Yes.
Yeah, those things are awesome. Those things are freaking awesome. They're
So-
nice to have. So it's a psycho thing and it's poured into my brain. I cannot carry a chambered gun anymore.
I
I
get you.
just can't.
I get you.
Yeah.
I totally respect that.
I
And
almost
as long
died
as you
because of
train
that
for it, then
bullshit.
you're fine.
Huh?
You're fine. I train to where I draw and I'm already ready to go because
I
neither one of
understand
these
that.
guns have a
I
safety.
wish I was. I wish I could do it that way. I really do.
Neither one of these have a safety. No safety
Yeah.
on this guy. No safety on this guy.
Right.
There's no safety.
Oh,
And
of course not.
I don't carry with the safety. I don't carry with the. I mean, even if it had a safety, it would stay off.
The
Unless,
biggest safety
was
I
a
have now on all
hammer-fired
my
gun.
guns are the trigger safeties.
yeah, neither one of them have a trigger safety. Neither one of them have a mechanical safety.
Because you're aftermarket triggers.
No, stock.
Oh.
Both of them.
Oh, really? Are those stock like that?
Yeah. But I don't carry. I carry chambered, and I don't carry with the safety because I know
Modern guns are better.
for a
I
fact.
understand that.
I know for a fact that both of those guns physically can't go off unless the trigger's depressed because
Right.
there's trigger safeties.
Oh, and I know that too. I
And,
understand
and
that.
I'm
My
not
brain
talking
knows
about
that.
the blade safety. I'm
Right.
talking about the trigger block inside the gun. There's inside of the slide in here, inside of the slide, where we at? There we go. Inside
Yeah.
of the slide, underneath this hollow sun, there's
There's
a
a trigger
fucking
block.
there's a
Or the-
trigger block. Yes.
There's the pin. It's actually a pin block, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sear stop is
Sear
technically
stop.
what it's
Yes,
called.
that's the name of it. So
Technically, It physically can't go off unless
And
the
I
trigger's pulled.
understand that. I do. I understand that. I know how they're made. I've looked at them. I've pulled them apart. I've taken them apart, to learn them. And I know that. But my brain
Yeah.
thinks differently.
Yeah,
And
you've
I
had an
can't change it.
experience.
Cannot
You've had
change
an
it from a bad experience that I had that almost got me killed.
Yeah.
Can't change that.
You've had an experience, and you've trained your way around the experience.
I sure
Oh,
have.
it was just a foot. You got another one.
It wasn't the foot.
Son
Me almost shooting my toe off wouldn't have been a bad thing. I could have lived with that. I could have
And
been
look-
fine with that. And it was the fact that as soon as that happened, I had arms fire coming in at me because they knew where we were.
Yeah. And see, look, regardless of all that, I
And
guarantee
that was just a bad gun from the Army that they
Yeah.
didn't take care of.
and I guarantee you, if me and you were to stand side by side on a range with one of those shot timers, our draw and fire times would be very close.
Very close. I'm really quick. I'm very fast.
Because you've trained to where
Yes.
you draw, you run your slide.
It's
I've
fun
trained-
when I have to do those competitions for like when I do the Glock competitions, how quickly I'm done firing and everybody else is still firing. Now,
Yeah.
mind you, there's one guy that I cannot beat. That guy is good. He takes longer to get ready and fire his first shot, but by the time he's done, he has me by like 100 points every time.
Yeah.
He's just, his aim is phenomenal, and nobody can beat him. He needs to be kicked out of the competition because nobody can beat him. But
See,
I'm
trained
usually
to
second
where-
place to him. But I quit doing those competitions because it's just I have to pay more for it now because I don't belong to the range anymore.
No, yeah.
I couldn't afford to keep the range stuff up when I ran out of money. When
Right.
I ran out of money, I couldn't pay the $400 a year for the range.
I hear you. Yeah,
I love
my,
the range.
my
It's
local
an
range
awesome
has a
range,
membership.
but- What's that?
My local range has a membership that is like $20-$30 a month.
Oh, well, it's like $400 a year for family. It was like
Right.
for me, the wife, and if I had kids, they'd be included too. But it's not too bad to even just shoot there without a membership. It's not that bad. It's like you save half the price of the targets, half the price of the ammo, or the ammo is like 15% off
Oh, nice.
for the target ammo.
See, I don't buy my ammo
isn't
at the range ever.
Our range
I-
actually has good prices, so
When I
if
was
they
showing
didn't,
you
I wouldn't buy it there.
when I was showing you my ammo cans earlier,
Yeah.
the 9mm can just literally got topped off. And I found out the funny way that my black 9mm ammo can will hold exactly 1,000 rounds of ammo.
And where did you get your ammo from?
I got it online. I paid, after everything was said and done, price per round was like 28 cents a round.
Where did you buy it?
I think it was bulkammo.com.
Bulk ammo. Okay. Your taxes are less on it than mine are here.
What do you pay per round?
Way too much.
What do you consider a good deal on 9mm?
30 cents?
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
consider 25 cents, 24 cents a damn good deal on 9mm.
Yeah,
I will
yeah,
buy
well,
that
but-
immediately.
30 cents here is a good deal because the taxes in this state are way worse than I thought. Now, mind you, if I were doing this in Washington, it'd be like 50 cents a round.
No, Washington doesn't count.
Why not? I used to live there. Washington State. What about California? How much is it in California?
We don't care. Because my God, I'm in Texas.
I do have a cousin that still lives in California.
Texas,
I have
baby.
one cousin that still lives there, and I really like him. He's a good guy, and he lives there because that's where his job is, and he makes good money. he's got a degree in something that has nothing to do with what he does for a job. But bachelor's degree is all he needed. He makes good money. He likes it there. He's from Ohio originally.
Poor
Where he grew
guy.
up.
Poor
He's
guy.
from Akron area.
Poor guy.
He grew up in Akron. He went to Bowling Green College for college. And lives in California now. He used to live with my dad for a long time in San Jose. He rented the room from him. And David and I used to be like brothers growing up. We in the summertime we hung out all the time. We were like brothers. And he does really well for himself. He's married, one kid, dog, and beautiful house in Tracy. So on the east side of the mountains. But
I know where
he
Tracy
works
is.
on the west side of the mountains. And I feel bad for all the rules he has to
Take it
deal
easy.
with.
Don't choke yourself, girl.
I'm not sure that in like another 5 to 10 years he might move out of that state.
It's a
So
wild.
Trout said 50 AE is $1 a bullet.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. I mean, and that's pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, it
50
is.
is ridiculous.
50 AE is pretty spendy.
And the funny thing is, one of the only handguns that can actually shoot it is a Magnum Research Desert Eagle, and that
Yeah.
gun alone is fucking $3,000-$4,000.
I remember when those came out, when you could first get those Desert Eagle 50 cals, and I thought they were expensive then for $1,000.
Yeah, inflation.
Well, they really
Yeah.
were expensive then for $1,000 because that was the 90s. That
Yeah,
was the early 90s. When they came out, they were one of the most expensive guns you could buy. Handguns, definitely. And
yes.
35 cents for 9mm. So, see, that's not much more than here.
Hold up.
I mean, it adds up when you start buying thousands of rounds. Because so my
35 cents. God.
yeah. So
damn.
I bought 1,000 rounds of Target ammo for 9mm, and it was like $200 for 1,000 rounds of Target
That's
ammo.
fucking really good.
It was the sale for it was a 4th of July fucking sale. They were 50% off or something like that. And I had my wife buy them for me while I was busy at work. I was down in Camtech and I was like, yeah, go to the range, buy it because it's on I think it was 10% off sale or 15%, something like that. And it was like 1,000 rounds for like $240. But it was Target ammo. So it's like, it's not the best ammo. I wouldn't want to use it if I had to go up against somebody. I want my other ammo that I am chambered in, the stuff I keep in my gun, which is my hollow point stuff, which is way more than that.
This
But
right here.
I wanted to get some 226 because I'm sorry, 223, and their 5.56 was like $1,000. It was,
God damn.
for 1,000 rounds was like $500, and I was like, nope, not gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, this here, what I keep in that canic is Blazer Brat 115 grain full metal jacket.
So that looks like Target ammo.
It is.
Yeah.
It's 115 grain full metal jacket 9mm.
Well, that's what I have. That's what my Target ammo is that I bought for whatever
Yeah.
I just told you for 1,000 rounds of it.
And what I just bought 1,000 rounds of was Cellar and Bellet.
Ooh,
115.
Cellar Bellet.
Yeah,
That's what I use for
115
my
grain.
308. That's what I buy for my 308 Cellar.
Yeah, Cellar and Bellet 115 grain. Just full metal jacket target rounds.
And Target rounds will stop people. They will.
What I carry is this
Ooh.
spicy little motherfucker.
Yeah. Is that Red Tip?
That's Hornady Critical Defense.
Hornady Defense. Yeah. That
Hornady
stuff's
Critical
expensive.
Defense.
That stuff's
That's a
spendy.
That's a 124 grain hollow point.
I can't afford that stuff. That's too expensive for me. I've got Cellar and
It's not cheap.
Huh?
That's like $23 for a box of 25.
Yeah, exactly. That's like almost $1 a round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you need to use that, it's good to have it.
So I'd go grab mine and show you what I have and tell you what it costs, but it's in the room and my wife's sleeping. I'm not waking her up.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
Tracer
We want
rounds
to
are
hear you
best
get
for
cut
what?
up.
Oh yeah, I'll need to use those bullets if I do that. Leave me alone.
Tracer rounds are best for what?
I don't buy tracer rounds.
I don't
Shooting in the
either.
dark, I guess.
Okay, so I remember I loved tracer rounds when I was firing the M16 in the military, and the M60. I loved them because on the when you loaded tracer rounds in an M16, you'd every third bullet or every three. So
Every fifth.
every 3 rounds would have one tracer, and it was great. And on the M60, every 10 rounds would have a tracer.
Yep.
Oh my God, I love tracer rounds because they're so fun to watch
What's that?
going down the range when you're just shooting wild and crazy. But when
Yep.
you're shooting, tracer rounds let the enemy know where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
You only use tracer rounds in training. The only
Now-
time you use them.
I carried tracer in my magazine when I was in Iraq. I literally carried tracer rounds in every single one of my magazines for my
Well, yeah,
M4.
you had to.
But
We did too. It was required because
I
it helps
carried,
you keep on target.
yeah, I carried one every 5, and
Yeah.
then the last 3 were tracers.
So that's what you do in Iraq. But
Yeah.
when you were doing target shooting at night in training, it was one every 3.
Yeah.
And you made sure you loaded them that way. You stick them in your rack and done. One every 3. And that's just so you can make sure you stayed on target in training. In actual practice, I had, well, when I was over in Iraq, I had no tracer rounds because I ran a sniper rifle, the bolt action. So
Yeah.
we didn't do tracer rounds. Now, I will say I did have tracer rounds in my M16. I had one every 10. So there were 3 tracer rounds in a 30-round magazine.
You
And
didn't have the last 3?
in my 9mm that they switched me to when they took my 45 away from me, the bastards, I had no tracer rounds. I didn't need them. Because
They don't
with
even
that
make
9mm, I could hit
tracer rounds.
anything with that 9mm. What's that? I didn't hear what you said.
They don't make 9mm tracer rounds.
They do in the military.
I've never used one. I've never even seen one.
You can get them. You can get them. You have to requisition them. But nobody ever used them, so they had very few of them, and you couldn't get them in Hawaii, which is where I was stationed. 9mm, when they first came out, when I was there, when they gave us when we switched from the 45 to the 9mm, and it pissed me off. We went to the range, and my company was the first company on the range with 9mm. And I'm out there shooting, and they give me a 0 for qualification, a 0. And I looked at the guy running the range, and I said, no, bullshit. We walked out, and we popped all the targets up. They had them, where they stand them all up. And every single target had hits in it, every one of them. But the 9mm didn't hit hard enough, so it wouldn't knock the targets down.
Was that
So
before
we
they
spent
switched to 124
spent
grade NATO?
2 hours readjusting all the targets to feel a hit, because they were the pop-ups, to feel a hit from a 9mm, because they were all set to 45, which had way more knockdown power.
Yep.
And
I'm sorry
it
if
took
y'all
2
hear me
hours
giggling
to
over
set
here. My
that.
fucking dog is going crazy.
And when we went back out, when they finally reset it up, I fired expert, hit every single target, every time. I was so pissed off. Now, you saw me shoot. It's not like I missed things.
Yep.
I'm not a horrible shot. Even
Now
at
that
my age
Beretta-
with my bad eyes.
That Beretta M9 is nothing to sneeze at. It's a badass
No,
little gun.
the Beretta M9 was nice, but the bullets they had for it when they first came out sucked compared to the old 45s.
Did it
They
not
had-
have 124 grains?
No, we didn't. And the knockdown
Uh-huh.
power on them was negligible. It was like it went right through the targets. Targets didn't register a hit. They were thinking it was wind hitting them. And so we had to go out and readjust all the targets and get them, because you can adjust those targets. Because in my last job in the Army, one of our jobs was actually repairing those things, the target hits, and they actually have a lot of adjustment in them for sensing a hit.
That's
And
cool.
so we had to readjust them all down to sense the 9mm bullet hitting them. Because for one, it was a much smaller bullet.
Yep.
Two, it had less grain size in it. They were more, I will say, they were more accurate, and they didn't have near the kickback. So you could fire with one hand. You didn't have to hold them with two hands like you did the 45. But if you did the one hand shoot like on the range master would fucking tell them to stop you. You weren't allowed to Army, you know. You had to do the two hand bullshit with a 9mm, and 9mm easy with one hand with those. The 45, on the other hand, was not easy with one hand.
No.
But I remember a couple weeks later, we went back out to the range, and somebody else gave me their 9mm, and I had two of them in my hands, and I was shooting at two lanes. I fired expert in both lanes until they realized I was shooting two guns at one time. Then I had an E7 come up to me and reprimand me slightly. It's like, did I miss a freaking shot? That's not you know how they get in the military. It doesn't matter that you didn't miss. It matters that you were doing something you weren't supposed to.
Right.
I was like, fuck you. That's when they sent me to sniper school. When I did that, and with what I'd done on the M16 range, with being expert every time, that's when they're like, you're qualified. You're going to sniper school. And unfortunately, before I had to go to sniper school, they sent me to SEER school.
Deer school.
SEER.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You do not want to go to SEER school. You do not want to go. So did you ever watch, what was the movie with Demi Moore? That
G.I. Jane.
G.I. Jane went to SEER school. It's Subversion, Escape, Evasion, Reconnaissance. That's the school. SEER school is where they try and like break you.
That shit is
you're gonna
fucking brutal.
You will get captured. You will not evade. You will not escape. You will get
through
captured.
It's fucking miserable.
Not fun, and you could walk out of there with a broken arm or more,
and still pass.
Oh yeah, you still pass, especially if you get a broken arm. You're gonna pass if you don't give up the information. And your entire job is to escape and evade. But if they capture you, your entire job then is to not let them. You don't give up any information, because you're given a briefing and a combat briefing before you start, and that's information that the enemy wants.
That's where the resistance part of it comes from.
Exactly, and you can't give that up. And I never did.
Brutal.
They came close to breaking my arm, and I think they may have dislodged my shoulder a little bit. And they get away with that shit. But it's good training. It's really good training. But I had to go through that before I could go to sniper school. And when I went to sniper school, it got worse. It got fucking worse.
I never went to sniper school.
Oh, God, you should have, man.
I would love to, but I was a tanker. I wasn't.
You was a trucker.
I was a ground tanker. He's a tanker. Tanker and a trucker are two completely
wildly different things in the Army.
I'm sorry, man. My dog will not fucking leave me alone over here.
Salty's over here giggling like a happy ass retard.
Yeah, no, man. It all started. I was sitting here listening to you guys, and my bed is like right here behind my chair. So I'm like, I'm in my desk chair, and I'm sitting here just watching the stream, listening, and I got my arm propped up on the bed right here. She runs across the fucking bed and just bites me on my goddamn hand. Just out of the blue, dude. She just wants to play.
Is Justin Melhaf still in here? He asked me what part of Washington I was from. Justin Melhaf. I lived in Tacoma. I've lived in the west in Puget Sound area for years. I lived there for 28 years. I'm not from Washington. I'm from North Carolina.
We don't go outside and brave the elements.
28 years, and the last place I lived was Lakewood and Tacoma for the last 5 7 years of living in Washington. Tacoma was 5 years. So if you're still in here, that's where I'm from in Washington. I've been doing this. I've been doing my YouTube since I lived in Washington. In fact, I started there in the January of 2019, right after they changed the rules on how to get monetized. Because in 2018, up until January of 2019, you could just need 10,000 views to get monetized. When I started, you needed 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours.
4,000 hours watch hours. Yeah.
Right.
And the watch hours are what eludes me now. I have the subscribers. I don't have the watch hours.
Hey,
I'm
guys.
so far.
Hey,
from the
how you
watch
doing?
hours.
Hey, my cough medicine is wearing off. So I'm gonna
Wearing
take some more and
off?
probably go to bed.
Oh,
Okay,
I was
Shell.
gonna say wearing
So-
off. I was gonna say, hell, you ready to go party then?
No,
Hey,
no,
Shell,
no,
you
because
still-
this
you-
cough is
you still,
bad and I can't take anything with the good stuff in it.
Oh,
But Pinks, I'll be praying for you.
I appreciate that, Shell. I really do.
And you know,
still
thank
hang out with oh, what's her name? Trick the Bee.
with who?
Oh, what's her name? The other girl that used to come into the live streams with you.
Carol,
Trick the Bee.
Jamie.
Bocce.
Bocce, yes.
Yeah, I hang
You
out
still-
with Bocce a lot.
Okay, because I haven't seen her in a while. I was just
No,
wondering if she
she
was okay.
started a job. She works with kids with mental disabilities who should have graduated high school, but they haven't yet.
Right.
And they're teaching them life skills. So
Okay.
she comes home and she's exhausted.
I
Well,
bet she
that's
is.
fine as long as she's okay.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
all
see
I
her in
haven't
Country
seen-
Mile Garages on Sunday night usually, and
Oh,
she'll go to
okay.
the Wide Right football, but that's about it.
Okay, that's fine. I was just worried because I hadn't seen her in forever.
Yeah, but
wanted
I
to make
just
sure she was okay.
yeah, but I want you guys to know I do appreciate your prayers and I do appreciate you being there. I know I've been MIA,
Hey,
but you know it's been what it's been.
Oh, you
But
haven't been
always
MIA
it's
in my
okay.
house, yeah.
I love seeing you come in here. It's great seeing you here for the first time in forever.
I know.
And I love seeing that you're good and you're healthy and you're doing better mentally.
Mhm.
I wish I was, but it's good seeing you. And I'm glad you're here. Please have a great evening and God bless and take care.
Well, you too, and you guys take care.
You too, Shell.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Shell.
everybody.
Have a great night.
Thanks.
Nice
you
talking
too.
to you again too.
Yeah, you too.
Toodles.
Night, Charlie.
Toodles.
I talk to Charlie more than I talk to you guys because I talk to Charlie's wife all the time.
That's no
And
problem.
like I
That's
said,
awesome.
she hadn't been MIA in my house.
No,
Colt is a
I'll
great.
talk to you later.
Colt's great. So
All right.
Yeah.
Night.
So I am now on my second glass of this vodka and realizing it tastes really good, just straight up. I
Nice.
usually use it for my mules. My Moscow mules are awesome, but
I'm
straight up,
actually emptying both my beers. What do you think I should refill with? You've seen my arsenal. What do you think I should refill with?
You need some more Yingling. Just stay on the Yingling thing.
go ahead and stay on the Yinglings. That's fine.
Nothing wrong with
I mean,
Yingling, brother.
I've been
That's
going
good shit.
back and forth between beer and liquor all night, so it
Oh,
doesn't
my
mean
Lord,
I
That's
can
you
easy
taste
to
it.
do. I
You
the
gonna
only
feel
beer
really
I have
good
in here
tomorrow.
right now is my Michelob Ultralight, so I don't have good beer.
So Yingling, y'all are going with Yingling instead of Glenlivet, Woodford, or Bibb and
No,
Tuck?
I'd be all over that Glenlivet myself right now.
Glenlivet it is.
I'd be pouring like a 3 Fingers with maybe a drop of ice in it.
Well, what we're going with is one of my custom etched glasses that Mrs.
Ooh.
Gomez made for me.
I love that. That is awesome. How did she do that with just an etching kit?
Yep, frosted, of course.
Yep.
And then let's go with 4 cubes.
4 cubes. That means you're going fucking 10 fingers.
No, he's going little cubes. His cubes are small.
Oh, I like my balls, huh?
Yeah, they're small cubes compared to my big circle balls.
They're the ones that come out of the freezer.
Right. Normal cubes.
Glenlivet, 12.
Oh, Glenlivet 12. Mm.
Do you not have the little rubber pliable rubber ice trays that holds like fucking 30 cubes in
Nope.
it?
I have an automatic ice maker.
I have an automatic ice maker.
My
But
ice
I do
maker
have-
makes cubes smaller than his.
Well, I
because
live in an
it's all
apartment
in my
and they don't
door.
allow that shit here. My house down there's got it, but up here they don't. So
So
That's what
my
we're
ice
doing,
maker
gentlemen.
in my house in my fridge is in my door, but then I have the one down below that makes the big balls, the 2-inch balls.
Can
Oh,
you
that-
see that?
Oh yeah.
There
So
you go.
basically a 2-finger pour without ice, maybe 3,
Yeah, it's just enough to float the 4 cubes.
just enough. So like a 2-finger pour without ice.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, you're in Lakewood. So yeah, I lived in Lakewood too, right before I moved to Tacoma, which was 5 years before I moved here. So 7 years ago, I lived in Lakewood. But I lived right off of, let's see, I was 1616, 168th Street in Lakewood.
Raise it up,
That's where I
Pinks.
live. I think that looks really tasty, and I don't have it, so it makes me sad.
Raise it up, Pinks.
I'm drinking vodka with no
Give me,
ice.
give me a clinky drinky. There we go.
I'm giving y'all a thumbs up because my Sprite is in the house.
I'm gonna go put an ice in this because it needs ice.
I was
I
gonna
like my vodka cold.
Salty's going soft on us.
no, I was gonna drink me a beer, but I was like, man, no, I'll just wait till tomorrow and drink a few. Because I mean, I'm gonna be stuck here at the house all day because it's gonna be absolutely raining ass here tomorrow. So I was like, well, shit, ain't nothing fucking better to do but drink.
So here's the deal. I'm probably drinking more tonight than I have in a while. This is my last night of drinking probably for like 3 weeks.
Live it up, brother.
Are you
Well-
not even gonna drink tomorrow?
No, I probably won't drink. I was told not to drink the night before surgery.
You ain't. That
by
ain't the night before. You're going Tuesday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Or I'm sorry, today's Sunday.
Today's Sunday. So tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why you gotta be technical, man?
But I
Yeah,
just
so
I just put a cube of ice in here, the Death Star. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it out so we can.
You got
see
a
it.
Death Star mold?
Well, it's not a Death Star mold. They're supposed to be round, but they have that flat side on them.
Oh yeah.
I don't drop it, so it's the Death Star. So I call them my Death Star ice cube.
That's that deal where you
The craft ice, yeah.
it like folds open silicone.
No,
Mhm.
it's an automatic thing in my freezer.
Oh really?
Yeah, I have 2 ice makers in my fridge. I have one in the door of my fridge that does the regular cubes, and they're about half the size of the ones you have. And then
Nice.
down below, I have the craft ice, which is they are supposed to be completely round, completely clear. It makes 3 cubes a day, the way I have it set, so they're clear, but they don't come out completely solid round. They have that one flat spot,
Gotcha.
which makes them look like the Death Star. So.
Well, go fast. If you went out in your backyard and set up a damn target and started shooting right there by the elementary school.
Let me show you why that's impossible.
Yeah, I know. You told me you got a school right on the other side of the damn fence.
I have a fucking.
Hang on a second. Hang on. I'll show you.
If I had gotten one of these other houses around here, there's one down the end of the street that has farmland. They shoot all the time. People across the street shoot all the time. I can't because I have a what is that? A substation right behind. I feel like Jesus is here.
So this is my living room, right? This is our little living room here.
Do you have enough crosses?
Mrs. GoFast is a big fan of crosses. She has a cross wall.
I actually really like crosses too, so I can't say I don't have a bunch, but I do like them. I still have one of my old
She has a lot of crosses.
I still have an old Palm Sunday cross from church the last year I went to Palm Sunday that's made out of a palm frond. And it's old as fuck. It's like 30 years old now.
But anyway, this is our back door.
Well, fucking it's locked.
If you unlock it
the
first.
back door.
Oh, you got a
too
mud
many
room.
things behind you. Ooh, what
Got a
grill
mud
we got?
room or a mud porch. There's the elementary school. You ain't
So
doing no
just shoot
shooting.
at the school. No
There
big
you
deal.
go.
Shoot at it.
Hey, you'll fit right in. See all the
That
shit
is
on the
why-
news
Shoot
these
at the
days?
school. Are
That
they
is
your
why-
kids? They're not
See
your
all-
kids. Just shoot
I
at
say
them.
you see all the shit on the news these days, you'll fit right in, bud.
That's exactly why there will be no target set up in my backyard.
Turn slightly to your left, and let me look at that grill. Is that a 2-burner grill I see, or 3? 2-burner. Kitchen. Oh, it's a kitchen. I know that grill. I know that exact grill. That's a good grill. It's a decent grill. Yep. That's the one I thought it was.
It looks brand new, though, like you ever cooked on it.
It does. It looks so new.
Believe
I
it or
have
not,
Mine never looks like that because I wear mine out.
this
I
is a
miss
used
my old
grill.
gas- I miss my old gas grill
Next.
for the ease of it, but I do love my pellet grill that I have now because
This
it
is-
can do such. It does such good smoking.
That
It
is something I have
smokes-
never used as a pellet grill.
You know
It's a
what?
huge
They're
grill.
amazing because they work as grills with indirect heat, and they have that wood smell, and they can do smoking. You can do a low smoke, a hot smoke, and they work great. I
Propane.
love mine.
But no, this is a used grill. A friend of ours gave it to us
Hey,
because he
that's the
he
best
upgraded.
kind.
That's the best kind. It's called free.
Yeah.
Free. It's like free
I mean,
beer. Hey, Justin, what part
propane.
of the lake would you live in?
Huh?
I was asking Justin Melhath. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but I was asking
you
what
ask
part of the
him?
lake would he lives in.
Oh, I thought you said, what trailer park do you live in?
Well, that's basically the same
I
thing.
was like, that's kind of fucked up, bro.
What part of the lake? What? Okay, you remember the show Cops?
funny as hell.
Lakewood in Washington banned cops after so many years because they were making them look bad.
Gotcha. But I'm-
Legally, they did. They banned them. They wouldn't do them anymore because they used to do Cops Lakewood all the fucking time.
We actually have a
And
pretty
Lakewood's
big ass
gotten way
backyard.
worse since then.
Yeah, you do. I was looking at that.
Look at
You
here.
got a pretty good sized backyard.
I don't know how much y'all can see, but this is our corner lot.
I can't see anything.
You see the
Oh,
fence?
you're right on the road,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I see it.
We have a corner lot.
Oh,
So
there's that
that's our-
sidewalk you were telling me about. That people walk down and talk
What are
shit
you
on.
on, like a quarter acre there? A little less?
What do you
What's
think?
the size of your lot? About a quarter acre, a little less?
Less than a quarter acre, I'm sure.
Okay. I just looked at the side there and saw it. Yeah, you're probably at about a 1.9 acre, maybe
Yeah.
2.0.
I don't know
How
how
are
well
y'all-
this is picking up or not, but this is our fence line right here.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
see it.
how are y'all
See it.
liking the new house now that y'all moved in?
That's the neighbor's house. This is the
Yours
edge of
is
our
huge
house.
compared to theirs.
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
got
saying,
a
I
big
mean-
ass backyard.
How are y'all
all
liking
the
y'all's
way-
house since y'all moved in, buddy?
We love it.
You just don't like the school being there.
Except for that there.
Yeah.
So when I lived in Tacoma, I had a 0.17 acre lot, which was super small.
I don't
my
like the
house
back
was-
porch.
My house was only 900 square feet, so it didn't take up a lot of space.
Yeah,
My
this is our,
garage was almost as big as my house. It was 764 square feet.
this is as big as our back porch is. I mean,
Yeah,
you see my feet.
that's teeny. Hey, you got a grill there, so you're good.
Hey
Yeah,
I
man,
need to
right here
cover
where I'm
it
at
to
right
put
now,
my-
at these apartments, this is the smallest piece of acreage I've ever lived on in my life.
Here, I'll give y'all a quick house tour.
Ooh, house tour. Oh, we're going full screen for
You-
this. Okay, we're gonna add you back and then go full screen because I accidentally
you
kicked
stay
out
back.
for a second.
So,
Oh, you kicked the dog out. What the hell?
she's on her monthlies,
Oh, is she? Mm.
and I don't feel like fighting with her diaper. This is the
Oh,
fireplace.
yeah, that's a pain in
It's-
the ass.
It's a
I hate
45-degree
fireplaces,
fireplace.
but that's cool.
45-degree
I try and
fireplace.
avoid fireplaces in houses because I don't like dealing with them.
Yep. This is the living room.
What size is that TV? 65 inch?
65.
Yep.
And look at there.
I'm good. I'm good. Who is that? do you like the name of my live tonight?
Yeah.
For some reason, that song got in my head. Chicago.
So this is our living room, right? This is how we have
Uh-huh.
it set up.
I
I'm
like it.
standing right beside the back door. This is the kitchen.
Oh
It's,
God, I'd love to have a kitchen like that.
It's an island kitchen. Please excuse
So
the
much
mess.
counter space compared to what I have.
We've got that much.
Compared to what I have, you have more.
Nice. Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Oh, nice. Like it. How big is your house? What's your square footage?
15, I think.
Yeah, see, you're way bigger than me.
15 and some change.
2-bedroom or 3?
3.
How many bathrooms?
2.5.
I have 1.
No, I'm sorry. Not 2.5. 2. 2 full.
I have
This is-
1 bathroom
This
in
is
about
dining area.
1,200 square feet. And that's 1,200, including the add-on rooms. Not including the garage, because it is now heated and cooled and insulated. It can be included as part of the living space,
Gotcha.
which I only include the top half, which is what is that, a 40 by 24? So whatever that is, plus 1,200.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah.
legal things. I don't really include it as living space because
This
it's not.
is-
You have to go to the garage to get to it.
This is looking in from the kitchen entryway.
I actually really like the stars and crosses. Those,
Stars
Those are
and
cool.
bars. She's
Stars and
really big
bars.
into Americana.
hey, you should
Then-
be if you live here. God damn it!
By God. This is the living room again. This is our entry foyer. This is our
The
Dog's
foyer.
house.
That's the
Yeah.
same floor,
You need
same
to say it
floor as you
correctly.
got right there in that
It's
house. That's
the
the same one I put in mine.
foyer.
We've got one of those funky little over the
I
door.
like that. I do like that. It's
Yeah.
cool for decorating and looks. It's kind of cool.
Then we go this way.
Bedrooms.
This is my gun. This is one
Is that-
bedroom. This is the gun room that
Bedroom
y'all are very
3?
familiar with. Did that one myself.
What is that sword you've got there?
That is a cheap imitation cavalry saber.
I was going to say that's a cavalry saber, but
Yep.
it's cheap. it's nice looking.
There's the old car.
Y'all remember that?
Oh
bad
yeah,
bitch?
it is.
Yes, sir.
I miss that old girl. But I got a nice framed picture of her, so that's good enough.
Hold on.
Or-
Hey Justin, where do you live? What
I-
city do you live in?
Oh, you're not asking me.
Just asking Justin. In
So-
the chat.
Leaving my gun room,
Look at there.
That's-
Right beside the gun room is the shitter.
that's the living room. There's bathroom number 2, I guess. White. There we go.
So that's your
Number
personal
2.
shitter, right? Because
Hey,
she ain't
nice.
letting you shit in hers.
Oh, that's nice. Look at all that counter space you have next to your sink that I don't have.
It's not bad. I mean,
That's a weird.
judging
I like
by
the
my
sink,
arm,
but
that's
I
more.
like the sink because it's got
Yeah.
the little ledges on it. I like the shelf sink. I do like that.
Yeah.
But I don't like
Oh,
that.
you're trying to be
faucet
all
because
trying to
they're
be
too
all
short.
bougie. Trying to be all
Well,
bougie
hey.
with the shell sink.
Apparently, we got a light out.
The
But
shelf
this-
sinks are
full
cool
shower.
looking, but I don't like faucets that are that short. I like
Yeah.
longer ones like I have that move.
And look at this. 2
Cool
closets.
closet.
This is the coat closet. Hang on.
Ooh. And the other one's a vacuum closet, right?
This is the coat closet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that
The
flannel.
next, the other one is the linen closet.
And then, yep, you're absolutely right. Linen
Okay,
closet.
linen
Linen
closet.
closet.
Yeah.
Got shelves. Don't mind the mess.
Well, it should be a linen closet, but that's not what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said, don't mind the mess.
that's like 14 different gun cleaning kits in there.
Hey,
Now,
mine are in my
Before y'all-
garage, but I have
Don't-
just as many.
don't
Better
judge.
knock real quick because she might be nude, brother.
This is Mrs. Go Fast's office.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a damn hurricane.
Oh,
And
God.
that's all you get.
And that's all we need. And that's all we
where
need.
is that where she does all her amazing work on the cups and stuff?
Yes.
On the tumblers? Yeah, she does great work though. I love
Hey, yeah,
seeing
how
the
is
tumblers they
that
got.
going anyway? How is her Tumblr thing going?
It's, it's more of a side thing.
It's hit and miss, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Like
it's not
most-
like a real business. You know what I mean?
No,
Did y'all ever get all the orders out for what's his name? The Mopar dude. What's his name?
Yeah. Destroyer. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot all about what his
That
name
was
was.
done.
I gotta say though, the ones she made for me, for my wife, are fucking amazing. I love them.
Dude, you don't know
They-
how
they
many
match-
people.
They match her cars so well.
Appreciate
I
that.
couldn't have asked for anything better.
Dude, you don't know how many people has asked me to give them my Tumblr.
The
And you know what?
hell?
I still have not even used that motherfucker yet.
This is our little. Okay, I'm standing in the living room, right?
Yeah. Is that
That's
the garage entrance right there?
Yeah, garage is over here. This is our
Another
master
coat
bedroom.
closet
It's a
I
mess,
saw.
but there you go. There's the master bedroom.
Is that the coat closet I just saw before the garage entrance?
This is the AC unit.
Oh, that's
That's the
weird.
furnace. That's the furnace.
Furnace, AC, whatever.
Yeah. And then this is the garage, which is also a ginormous mess. So
I needed to see the garage. Oh, I like the fire extinguisher right when you walk in. That right there sells me on that you know what you're doing.
yeah, that's the extreme mess that we have as a garage. And that's
You need
the
to clean that
extreme
up,
mess
mother-
that we have as
You
a
need to
bedroom.
clean that garage.
No, trust
Do
me.
you have a master bath?
Yeah, it's back there.
Oh, okay, nice. I wish.
Come on,
I
bro.
see a TV up in there too.
It's actually a really nice master bath, but it's a very disgraceful mess right now. So
We
Damn,
don't
that room is like a damn tornado, brother.
Oh shit, you're up in Maple Valley, Justin? Okay, I know where you are.
but when you look at the house from the front, it's actually a pretty nice place.
Oh, I like the sidewalk. Nice.
This is our front
I
entryway.
like the brickwork too. I do like that color brick.
Yeah, this is our front entryway.
Yeah.
Got ourselves a blink
Ring
door
camera?
camera. Blink.
Oh, okay. I have blink cameras in my garage and a ring camera on my door.
This is the front yard. I don't know how well y'all are going to be able to see, but that right there is the corner where that car just passed.
Yeah.
That's the corner. This is the driveway,
Okay.
garage.
What
We
I'm
also
not
got
seeing here, what I'm not seeing here is Mustangs. I'm missing those.
Another blank
Who put-
camera.
Who put up
okay,
the
that's
Christmas
blank
lights?
camera. That's like one of the blank cameras I have in my garage. I have one on either side of my garage.
Yep. Now this
But
is
I
me
have
standing.
I have a different camera for the door.
I'm standing in the street right now.
You're all
Better get out of it.
decorated
You
for
can get your ass
Christmas.
run over.
That's a
And-
nice looking house.
This
Well,
is much
fellas,
closer.
I'm gonna call it a night, man. I'm gonna let y'all go and do y'all's thing. I'm taking my
Well,
old
it's
ass to bed.
definitely a night. That's for sure. I've been on for 3.5 hours. And that was
Yeah, I'm
after.
Salty gonna take his old ass to bed. I'm
What the hell
sleepy.
time is it? Shit, I don't even know where my phone is.
It's 2:26 my time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good. It's only 1:26 here. We're good.
Yeah. Well, man, I appreciate you letting me come on. Go fast. Nice seeing you again, buddy.
Salty, you have a great night, brother. Good seeing
You
you.
too.
Hey,
Zach,
Salty,
you still
thanks
in
for
here, buddy?
coming in, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, you welcome. Zach,
Hey.
you take care, buddy.
Let me look at
You
your.
too.
What does it say?
Y'all take care.
Oh, 'tis the season. Okay, and you got the old F100.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. 'Tis the season. Yeah.
All right, Salty, you have a good night, brother.
So, what is your flooring in there? Is that the ash?
This is just
It's an ash
Laminate.
look-alike.
it's
Yeah, I know
laminate.
it's the vinyl, but it's ash.
I don't know, but I like it.
Yeah, that's actually ash. Is what It's supposed to be, but
This is
it's
our
the
outside
vinyl.
decoration that she brought inside.
Cute though. That looks like something for the dog to chew on.
It goes all the way in here.
Yeah,
and into the
that's
bathroom.
definitely Ash.
Yeah.
Um,
It's carpet in there, carpet in there. Then of course
bedroom.
carpet in the living room. But then it goes into the kitchen as well.
So we only have one room in this house with carpet in it, and that's the second bedroom.
Gotcha. This table actually, this nice herringbone pattern.
I do love that table.
This
Where's
is
the fourth chair?
over there.
Oh, okay.
We just had a party. You had to
That
forgive
actually
us.
looks like a table that could actually have 8 chairs on it almost. Or I'm sorry, not 8, 6. Let me do my recount.
It's
6.
definitely not that big.
No, okay. So when you were
It's a
showing it
4-chair
earlier, the
table.
camera angle was making it look longer than it is.
It doesn't split at all.
Okay.
But no, my folks gave me that.
It's a nice table.
Yeah, I appreciate you. My mom also gave us that baker's rack.
Oh,
That's
with the
where
wine holders.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's where the vodka bottles
that's
are
nice.
stored.
I don't have any of that kind of stuff for my family. It went to my sisters. They got all that fun stuff because they asked for it.
Oh,
I
and
got almost nothing from my parents when they passed.
gotcha. If you don't have one of these anti-fatigue floor mats, y'all are missing out. That is so
Right in front of my kitchen sink, anti-fatigue floor mat. Right in front of the stove, anti-fatigue floor mat.
Yeah,
You
buddy.
can't. In my bathroom, I have carpets with anti-fatigue bases on them. So when I'm brushing my teeth in the morning, I'm not getting fatigued.
There you go.
Where'd you get that? Is that from
Colt made it.
Oh, Colt made that. Damn,
Yeah.
that's nice.
This is an official Demolition Ranch sticker that I got at their actual bunker branding location.
Yeah. Oh, you went there?
Yeah, it's only a couple
Okay.
hours away.
Oh, for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is his new ranch? Where's his new resort?
It is, oh, hell.
I can't remember where it is exactly. I've seen it. I just don't remember it. I love his new berm he put in.
Yeah.
I want to be there for his opening day, but I know I can't. Oh my God.
No,
They're about to
honestly,
have the opening day thing, and I'm going to be fresh out of surgery, and I won't be able to go.
he had a influencer invitational event.
Yes, I know that's influencers, which we are not.
I would have given my left testicle to show up at that one.
You and me both. So I will say this: when I met Matt at where was it?
Bristol.
Fucking Bristol. When I met Matt. Matt was such a nice guy.
Yeah, still super jealous about that, by the way.
He was so nice to talk to. He was like, if there had not been a line behind me, I'm sure I could have talked to him for like 2 hours.
Oh, easily.
If there had not, he is such a nice guy. Answered every question I asked instantly, and I didn't have camera rolling, so I couldn't. I wasn't filming any of it, unfortunately.
Dude,
he
you
was
should have had your
so
sunlight.
nice, and he got both the hats real done, and so now I think I tripped Cletus up a little bit because my son went right before me. My son is the same height as Cletus. They're both 6'6".
Nice.
So that was cool. But when I get there and I hand him my hat to sign, I tell him I want it signed on the underside, and he signed it on the white part of the underside of the American flag. Like, I don't want it to fade that easily because the top part's going to fade. And he understood that. But I will say Matt is more personable than Cletus, and Cletus is great. Cletus is super nice.
Yeah.
And Matt is that much better.
You can take me off full screen, by the way.
Oh, well, I could have. What the hell did I just do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I don't know. I'm looking at.
All I know is
I
that
went to try and
There you
I
go.
went to try to take you off of full screen, and I turned it on my camera full screen on my fucking tablet. I have problems with this
Who else did
sometimes.
we lose?
Oh, we've lost everybody, but Shell left, Salty left.
I thought there was more than that on the panel.
No, there was me, you, Zach, Shell, and Salty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We still have 4 people in chat.
Hey,
I
chat.
think Justin and Zach,
Let's see what
Justin
chat
and
is
somebody
saying.
else. There's 4 people in chat because I got 4 people showing. If you're on the panel, so when I go on people's panels, I'm always on their YouTube as well, so they're getting watch hours for me no matter what. Oh, Trout's still there. You can come back up on the panel if you want, Trout.
What's up, Trout? Yeah, pop up on the panel, man.
I like this kid. This is a good kid. He's a fisher. I think he's a hunter too, as well. He unfortunately lives in California, but he's in the Bakersfield area. He's in the county that
I know
Bakersfield
exactly
is.
where Bakersfield is. I used to be
Yeah.
stationed in Fort Irwin.
Yeah, okay, you know exactly. You know Bakersfield.
I've
And I like
partied in
Bakersfield.
Apple Valley.
Bakersfield
I've
was fun.
partied in Victorville.
Back in the day, that area of California was a really cool place to be
Yeah.
until they went super fucking left wing.
Yep.
California hasn't always been super left wing. It really hasn't.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I actually kind of enjoyed my time when I was at Fort Irwin. But
I
then
enjoyed
again,
my
that was
time when I lived in California because
yeah,
it was a long time ago. It was
that
over
was
20
back
years
in.
ago.
I mean, I lived back and forth from California to Arizona my entire life. I was born in San Francisco.
And where?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. I did like
Yeah.
I've had a lot of. So I know when a couple of friends got out of the army in the it was 92, 93. So it was 90, the New Year's 93. So we got there in 92. And we spent the week, we had like 2 or 3 guys going through Presidio that right then to get out of the army. And me and another guy, Tony Bell, were in San Francisco. He was down in California visiting somebody in California on leave, and I was at my dad's house on leave. And we all met up in San Francisco because it was New Year's and they were getting out of the military. And we all met up there and we had a great fucking week or weekend, a long weekend. And it was New Year's, so party. And anybody asked me a trout fishing question. What's your best bait for trout fishing? I'm going to ask you that. What bait do you tend to go with most often?
A trout fishing question.
I'm a bass fisher. I do bass and catfish. Trout fishing for me is hard. My dad used to set up all my bait back then. Best bait for trout is a mini jig. Really? So basically, fish smallmouth. So smallmouth, different part of the lake.
I don't fish. Last time I fished was probably 5-10 years ago, and I was fishing for catfish.
So I used to enjoy fishing. I used to enjoy it for the fact that I could go out if I had a flat bottom boat or something, and nobody was bothering me or on the side of the shore. I could go out, sit there with a 12-pack of beer, throw a line into the water, and either watch a bobber back in the day, watch a bobber go up and down and drink my beer, or just slowly reel it in while I drink my beer and little tube jig. Okay, yeah. So I've
The most
used mini
important part is
jigs.
there's beer drinking involved.
Beer drinking involved in all my fishing, just so we know. When I went sturgeon fishing, I was drinking whiskey. When I went, that was on one of the boats, where they take you out, sturgeon fishing. Salmon fishing, same thing. I was drinking. Most of the time when I was like bass fishing with my dad, I was drinking water until the end of the day. Then we hit the Coors, original Coors. the banquet beers.
Right.
This is back in the day, though. This is
Yeah, I'll
back
be
when you
right back.
couldn't
I gotta
buy
let
it
the
on the
dog
East
in.
Coast.
I can still hear you. I'm gonna let the dog in.
Oh, no problem. But back when you couldn't buy it on the East Coast, that's when we were drinking banquet beers. Oh, I do miss some things. I miss my dad. I do miss my dad a lot. He died like what, 2 years ago? And power bait. Really? Power bait for trout? Never would have thought of that. Zach, I can't laugh at that because that's happened to me too when I was a very young child. I've gotten wrapped around with the fishing pole. I remember back when I was 15, my dad went to the U.S. Open bass tournament in Lake Mead, Nevada, and we were staying in Las Vegas, of course. And I went out fishing with him one day on the pre-fish time, and I still remember the one day we're sitting there, and there's three of us in the boat. There's me, my dad, and a friend of his that are all pre-fishing for the tournament. I wasn't pre-fishing. I was just out there fishing to fish. And every one of us had a single bass hit all our lines, and we all missed him. And it was probably a good 10-pound bass. And it's good because it was pre-fishing. Nobody wanted to hit that bass pre-fishing, but we all saw it and we all tried to get it, just to get it, and we all missed it. And that was the time that I jumped in. I was swimming. The water's like 80 degrees, and then we get towards a place where we're near where the river came into the lake. And my dad didn't say anything when I said I wanted to jump into the river or jump into the lake. He didn't say to me that, oh, by the way, the temperature of the water has dropped like 20 degrees here. It was cold because it's where the water was coming in from the whatever river feeds it. I can't think of it right now because I'm drunk. And I jumped in the water. It was so fucking cold that normally when I swim to the boat, my dad would grab me and help me get in the boat. He said it looked like I was running on top of the water and jumped in the boat. No help needed. It was so fucking cold. Because it's like 100 degrees out, and yet this water is like 40 right there. But he didn't tell me that when I jumped in. He's like, I said, Dad, I'm going to go swimming right here. Is it okay? He's like, yeah, go ahead. Because my dad, of course, was fucking with me.
He knew. He's like, you fixing to learn, son.
Colorado River. That's what it is. It fed the Mead, right? Yeah. So the river we were right at the mouth of the river. So it's coming in at that like 40 degrees, fucking snow melt water coming into the Lake Mead, which was 70 everywhere else. And I jumped in and I literally walked across water, needed no help getting back into his boat, which was at the time an old Ranger. And I was in that boat so quick. And for the rest of the day, I said, fuck swimming. And I started fishing with him. And I caught a couple of good fish that day. And we had fun. That was a good day on the lake. That was all pre-fishing for a U.S. Open bass tournament that my dad was fishing. And I will also remember that we were staying at the Tropicana in the towers, which at the time the Tropicana towers were brand new. This is I was 15, so it was 1986. So a long fucking time ago. I got kicked out of everywhere in that hotel, including the casino, and I was winning at a blackjack table when they kicked me out when they found out I was 15 because I ordered a drink, and when she brought the drink, somebody decided to question me and ask for my ID before I could get my drink. And when they found out I was 15, I kicked off the table, but they let me keep my money. So that was a good thing because I'd been winning. What's up, Colt? You going to bed?
No, I'm going outside with a cigarette.
Oh, okay. You know the things
I
are
give
bad for you, right?
Yes, I know.
I gave a house tour while you were in there.
What?
I gave a small house tour.
Oh, yeah?
You have a very nice house, and I really like it, and I'm jealous.
Thank you.
Now, your garage, on the other hand, not so jealous about the garage.
Oh, God, yeah.
And yes, I showed every room.
You did not.
Every room.
Your office we saw, but very, very shortly. He was not. He opened the door, showed it, and closed the door like so quick,
Very briefly.
so quick.
Very brief glances of the messiest rooms.
Thank you, man.
I'm gonna get my butt wet.
Wow. I just read something. He caught a 10-pound trout on a mini jig with 4-pound line in early 23. That's damn good trout. It really is.
What does that mean?
I have lost so many fish on light line when I was running like 3 to 5 pound test. I have lost so many good fish. I don't fish anymore though.
So wait, he said 4-pound line. That means that 10-pound fish should have broke it, right?
Oh, definitely. 4-pound line. 10-pound
Okay.
fish can break a 4-pound line. 4-pound
Yes.
line is really small. It's really thin. It's
How
almost
did you manage that?
invisible.
How did you manage that, trout?
I've done it before too. I've done a 10-pound fish on like 6-pound line before, and I thought I was going to lose it.
Well, how do you keep from breaking it?
It's all about how you fight them. It's all about how you fight with the fish when they're coming in, and if they start pulling too hard, you release a lot more.
Well, don't you think the
Now,
weight of
trout,
the fish when you pull it?
now, if I'm not mistaken, trout don't fight as much as bass do. Trout don't have the fight bass do. Bass will fight the shit out of you, and if you have light line on bass, you're gonna lose them. Yeah, if you have your drag set on your reel, you'll be fine. But
Well, doesn't the weight of the fish break the line when you pull it up?
no, it doesn't. 4-pound doesn't mean 4-pound. It means less than 8-pound. That's all it means.
Well, that's confusing.
It's very confusing. But if you're really looking for big fish, you don't want to go with anything light. You want to go with like a 30-pound test. But it's a much bigger filament, and fish see it.
Jump up here and explain yourself, please.
Yeah, Trout, get back on the panel.
Jump up on the panel for a few minutes. I know you're trying to go to bed.
Okay, so you used the net to catch that one on 4-pound. Yeah, no shit. You'd have to. So when I did it, I was only a 2-pound difference, and I didn't need a net. I was actually able to pull it into the boat without a net. It was an 8-pound on 6-pound test.
Yeah, see, I'm a
And I
car
still
guy
released
and
it
a
and
gun
let
guy.
it go. I still released my 8-pounder because I wasn't fishing a tournament, and I wasn't gonna eat it.
Okay.
There he is. Thank you.
There he is. Now, hold on, real quick. If you could turn the light on, tell me he doesn't look like a very, very young T. Hetzler.
I don't turn the light on. Let me see.
Turn the light on.
I'm
Get the
blind.
light.
Yep,
He does, doesn't he?
sure
He
does.
could be his freaking son.
Good. If T. Hetzler had a
That's
son
not
in
a bad thing, though.
California,
T. Hetzler is an amazing guy. If you've been on our chat to
love
talk to
that
him,
man.
he's a great guy. He
Me
is.
and T. Hetzler have had drinks on that very couch right there.
Oh God, I need to come there and have drinks on that couch.
Well,
And
show up.
pass out on it. I'm busy. When I get
It's
some time
not that
off,
long of a drive.
it's not. And I'd fly there. My wife was just in San Antonio.
What the fuck?
She flew there. She was visiting family because her mom is not doing well and dying. I shipped her there last Saturday. She came home like 4 days later.
You know, San Antonio is only 2 hours away.
I know that. She drove an hour away from there. She went to Fredericksburg or whatever.
Fredericksburg? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not far from us either.
I know. I know that.
Come on, man.
But it wasn't me. I wasn't there. I was working.
I understand that. But still, did you know that
So let's
Mrs. Pinks was in San Antonio not too long ago?
No.
Yeah.
and
I mean, granted, it
Fredericksburg.
was family unpleasantness, but still.
Yeah, yeah. Her dad lives in Fredericksburg area too, I think, or one of them does.
Pittsburgh, San Antonio. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
I
Pink
know
said
you're
he
not
wants
that
to
far
crack
from
on that
there.
patch right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use up all my vacation stuff for the year. And then next year, I'm going to use the first half of it all for the surgery bullshit I got to do. So maybe at the end of next year, I'll be able to come by.
The end of next year. Golly. So you're talking
The
a
second
year
half.
from now.
So from the second half, because I'm going to use up all my vacation, I won't have any.
He has
So
to
we're
have,
looking.
oh God. Pinks, go over your surgery real quick.
So on Tuesday, I have surgery where the vascular has to grow on from the front to the top two. And then on Thursday, they're doing the bottom two.
L something or other.
So S1 to L5, L5 to L4, L4 to L3, L3 to L2.
So they did mine. They did. I had a discectomy.
Yeah, he's having all that shit fused.
Nope.
I have to because I don't have any disc left. I have degenerative disc disease.
Yep.
I have arthritis in my back. I have all kinds of stuff, and I have a heavy bout of spinal stenosis.
Yep. That's what I have.
Which
Yep.
my legs, I barely feel them, and when I do, it's because they're cramping or they're on fire.
Yep. That's how mine
And
was.
this is to help. This is to help fix that, so I can actually walk around and do things again. I just won't be able to bend like I used to because my lower four discs are going to be fused together.
Yeah.
I'll
Mine-
have limited mobility of bending, but that should be about it.
Yeah. My like husband
And
had his neck, his whole top, like the whole top of his neck fused together.
my neck is getting really bad too, and my neck hurts so much now, but I don't want to deal with that at this point because I still work on cars, my cars, and I need to get that shit done. So
Yeah.
I can't use anything else.
Right. Yep. Hear that?
That's where I'm at. Don't
So-
stop that.
Sorry.
Stop it. Stop it.
Well, I
It's
will.
too late.
I will.
I
I'll
felt
keep you. I'll keep you on my prayer
felt
list. On my prayer list.
it.
He's having that
I-
surgery on
I
Tuesday.
stopped yawning over 2 hours ago, and you made me yawn.
Sorry. I
It's
see
okay.
you. I
It's
tired.
okay,
Well,
Cole. So
I invigorated
again, I
him by
still
doing the
so
gun tour.
we
and
have the dog
hospital.
sled back. I don't know if you know that. Remember the cup
Yep.
you made for us?
Yep.
We have the dog sled back, but now I drive it because all my cars are fucking not running.
That's
And
the
I don't want to drive my truck all the time because diesel fuel is too goddamn expensive.
Wait, your Mustang's broken too?
Oh yeah, it's been broken since Holly Ford Fest.
What happened?
I don't know. Something went wrong. It doesn't run. It runs. It doesn't move.
So
I'm
your
hoping
trans
it's a
rear ends
clutch
are clutch?
issue. I'm really hoping it's a clutch issue because if it's that Calamar transmission again for the second time in less than 2 years, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to go after that guy with fucking a lawyer.
There's no reason a Calamar transmission should go out on you.
Stage 3 Calamar
There's
transmission.
no way a stage 3 at your power level should
I've
go out.
already had to have the third gear replaced, and instead of paying $500, it cost me $1,500 to have it fixed.
Jesus.
What the
'Cause
fuck?
they wouldn't sell us the parts. We had to ship it all back to them and have them rebuild it for us.
A Calamar stage 3 at 900 horsepower took a dump on you.
Uh-huh.
There's no fucking way.
Well, there is a way because it happened. I think it's just my bad luck.
I think it's about time to upgrade to a freaking TKS or
TH400, baby.
no, keep it stick. You're one of the only ones left.
No. I'm so fucking tired of losing to every automatic I race. Every
What are you
one of them.
talking about? You beat an 850 horsepower GTR.
Yeah, on a roll race. I'm talking at the drag strip.
Okay, I get you. But
I
if you go
cannot beat
TH400,
anybody
you're
at the
going to be
drag
the
strip.
same as
I
everybody
lose every
else.
fucking time
You're going to be the
because I
same.
have to go and I can't start in first gear. You know that, right? I have to
Yeah.
start in second or I spin. And
Yeah.
if I spin in first, I spin in second. If I start in second, I'm good. But then I only get second and third gear. Fourth gear doesn't even see the light of day.
Why don't you go with the Tick Performance T56?
Oh, well, I would love a T56, but either T56 or TH400, same cost.
So go with the
We're looking at
T56.
$8,000 either way, and I don't have it.
I understand that. Just like I don't
It's
have
like,
$8,000 to buy myself a Barrett.
so, oh God, a Barrett. Are you talking a Barrett 50 cal?
Yes. But
Yeah.
that's why I've got into guns, because I can buy so much awesome shit and have so much more fun shooting guns and building guns and going to the range and just having a great time.
So you're thinking a Barrett 50 cal with like maybe a 4-100 scope on it?
No, I'm talking just the base rifle is a
No, I'm thinking a Barrett 50 cal with a 4-100 on it.
That would
And
be a fun time.
And be able to, you realize that the Canadian record for the longest shot was just broken recently, right? For the longest sniper shot qualified kill,
Really?
2.5 miles.
Shoo.
Oh yeah, Ukraine beat it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Ukrainian record at 2.3 miles was beat by 2.5 miles.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it happened like it's been like 2 weeks ago now. That's old news.
And here I am thinking my 1,000+ yard rifle will be pretty badass.
My best kill's been just over 1.5 miles. So
With what?
the old M17 sniper rifle, 7.62. Just the old Army bullshit I had back in 1992.
An M17
Yeah.
with 7.62 by 51.
Uh-huh.
Damn, a mile
1.5,
and a
baby.
half.
And that wasn't, at the time I did it, wasn't even the record for that gun.
Really?
Damn. See,
Oh no.
Colt,
I was beat by 0.3 mile at the time.
Colt is
The-
into long range now because remember when I was showing her rifle and I said it's hit out to 700? She's the one that did that.
Yeah.
She hit out to 700. I didn't.
Hey, just
I
so we
could
know,
not hit.
women have better women have better eye-hand coordination
Oh yeah.
and they can shoot at further ranges. But what's killer is all these ranges for the best shots have been by men for snipers. And that's probably only because there's not that many female snipers out there.
Yeah. There's not a lot of women that go for that.
So a Ukrainian sniper beat the Canadian sniper, the old record. The 2.3 mile was beat at 2.5 mile.
Damn.
And when I did a 1.5 mile, my God, that was back in 92. I was floored. I couldn't believe I made the shot.
How many yards is the mile?
Huh?
How many yards is the mile?
Oh God, how many yards is a mile? So a mile is 5,000 and some feet. So I have to do the yardage calculations here. Hold on.
How many yards is a mile? Google.
How many yards in a mile? I'm looking it up.
Gary. How many yards are in a mile?
1 mile is 1,760 yards.
So that's 760 yards for a mile.
1,760 yards
Hmm.
per mile.
1,760 yards in a mile. So a mile and a half.
I was at 1.5 miles.
Ask how many yards in a mile and a half.
Hey Siri. How many yards are there in a mile and a half?
1.5 miles, 2,640 yards.
How much?
Okay,
2,640.
2,640
Okay.
yards.
ask how many meters are in 1.5 miles.
How many
Hey,
meters?
Siri.
Because I thought in meters back then.
Hey, Siri. How many meters are in 1.5 miles?
1.5 miles is 2,414.02 meters.
What?
What'd you
1.5
say?
miles is 2,414.
Okay, so it's a little over. It was
2,414 meters.
2,516.
Huh?
2,516 meters is what my shot was.
No, 2,100 and
No, 2,516.
2,500. The shot was.
God damn. So that's more than a mile and a half.
A little bit more, but I
That's
rounded
damn
it
near
miles.
2 miles.
Yeah,
Lee, with the 30
there was
308.
no. That was the 308. That was a 762.
762 by 51. Sorry.
Yes.
That's
Single
like saying
shot.
556 versus
Single shot,
223. I get
bolt
it.
action. And you got to remember though, I had night vision in that scope. I had infrared in that scope. I had
What scope were you
no.
using at that distance?
I had no wind. No wind. It was like so dead. There was
What
no
elevate?
wind.
What scope did you use? What was the magnification?
5x100.
100 zoom scope?
5x100. Yes.
God damn. What elevation did you have to hold over?
None.
None?
None. It was basically my elevation compared to target elevation was 0.
No, I mean, what was your hold? Your elevation hold?
150 at least. I don't remember. This is 1992. Come on.
How many mils did you hold over, though? You have to remember that. That sight picture has to be like tattooed in your freaking brain.
No, it's not though. My brain doesn't remember stuff like that. You got to understand the way my brain works. It doesn't remember shit like that. I can't.
Tell you what, man, if I had that fucking shot, that sight picture would be fucking tattooed on
Okay, so the
my
sight picture in
retinas.
my brain, I can see it. I actually can see the actual impact of the bullet into the head because I didn't do what I was supposed to, which was center mass. I didn't do that.
That was a headshot
Oh fuck yeah!
at a mile and a half
Oh fuck yeah!
with
The
the
guy was
fucking
sitting.
762
He
by
was
51.
sitting down. He was in a chair. Made it so easy. He wasn't moving.
God damn, that is a fucking impressive shot.
What's really
Hang on,
sad
hang
though
on, hang on,
is
hang
his
on.
wife and child were sitting right next to him, and that actually made me feel bad.
Well, I bet you he fucking deserved it, didn't he?
I don't know. I was told it was a target. I was informed that I needed to take out. That was my job, and I'm not saying it made me feel good about it, and I'm not saying there were any repercussions to my brain about it because I could see what was around him. But God damn it, I did my job, and I felt great about that.
Hell of a fucking shot. Hell of a fucking shot.
So I sat there for 4 days before I could get that shot.
Oh my God. 4 days in a hide before you had the opportunity to pull the trigger once. And
4
he
days.
nailed it at a mile and a half. This
And
motherfucker.
I ate maybe one time in that 4 days.
You ate what?
Ate once.
That sucks.
I get cranky if I don't get breakfast every day.
Yes,
You have no. Well, back then it was easy for me. I was young. This is so I was like what? 1992. I was 21, 22 years old.
I'm not
Such
gonna
a
have
different life for me now. I could, if you asked me to do that now, I'd be like, "Fuck no, I ain't doing that. Fuck you."
Hell no. But I would
need
love
to
to
eat.
see you come down here. Okay, check
I
this
need
out.
to eat. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to piss. Oh, I did. My uniform did not make it out of there without being burned.
I bet.
Yeah,
Well, not
that's
too far
normal
from
for
us.
any good sniper. Is their uniform needs to be burned when they're done because they poop in it, they pee in it, they don't care.
Yep.
I was in a full ghillie suit for desert work in the mountains of Afghanistan. So it's not completely desert. It's kind of a mix of desert and not jungle, but forest.
Wait,
And what's that?
so wait a tick. Afghanistan in the 90s? What were you doing there?
You don't want to know, and I'm not allowed to tell you.
You have to keep.
That's exactly why I didn't ask any questions.
So,
I was gonna say, where the hell was that? But I'm like, mm-mm.
It was in a place I cannot tell you, and it is not allowed to be leaked.
It's like Afghanistan in the
even to this
90s?
day, I
Why
won't.
were you there?
I was
If
there
you were
because I was
Russian,
there.
I'd get it, but what
I
were
was
you?
there because I was told to be there. Oh, you know about them. That
Mm-mm.
guy, there was two other guys
No
there.
more
That were,
questions.
there were two other guys there that were competing for that same shot with me, and neither of them spoke very much English.
Yeah, Para-Ruski.
I had the better shot because of where I got to.
And I bet you they were equipped with Dragunovs with 7.62 by
They
54
would have
R.
never made that shot with those. Never. They were
Probably
too far
not.
away.
But I
Never
bet you
would have
that's
made
what
that
they were
shot.
carrying.
And yeah, that's what they were doing. And we had a lot of fun the next night. We were all three blitzed on their vodka. And it was great because we weren't in the field anymore. And we were done. And I went back to Hawaii after that.
Nice.
Jealousy level
Yeah.
peaked.
Oh, fuck yeah. Those guys were so cool, though. So there were two of them. And they were like super fun to hang out with. I wish I could have hung out with them before and had known them before. I didn't even know they were there. But when that shot was made and we all met each other on the way back into the base, and so uppers knew they were there. I did not. I wasn't informed. I didn't even have a radio on that job.
Of
I wasn't
course,
allowed.
of course.
I couldn't have one. It was ComSec.
Yeah.
Hey, Trout, no
I
problem.
may
man.
not have been around in that era, but I know a lot about that era.
I've read a lot about that era that I didn't know about that era when I was there,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy. All the stuff that I've read about that I didn't know about, crazy shit.
Yep. Now there's a range not too far from us.
Yeah,
It is in Lomita, Texas. It's called the Cayenne Valley Ranch. And he has a 1 mile challenge.
I couldn't do it anymore.
No?
No, my eyesight's gone to shit.
Mm.
You saw me. You saw me. I shake too much now. I'm 40 years older or 30 years older now.
Yeah.
I don't
still
have
love
what
to
I
see
have
you
then.
attempt it.
And it's sad to me. It bothers me that I don't. I can't. You see my trigger squeeze. It's not what it used to be. Now,
But
will I hit a
what
target?
gets
A
me,
close-up
though-
target? Yeah, close-up targets, no problem. They're done. If you're
No,
within
I've
50
seen
to 100
you
yards
an
of me, you're
incredibly
dead.
tight group with my AK at
Yeah.
Mob's place.
Oh,
Granted,
I did that. No problem.
it's only what, 20, 25 yards?
Yeah, it was really short range.
But it's an incredibly tight group with my AK.
Oh yeah, and your AK fires quite
With
nicely.
iron
actually.
sights.
Your AK fires nicely. I liked it. It was really
you.
nice.
Yes.
I had my shit within almost a dime with your AK.
Yeah.
I
was able to hit a skull cannon with my.
I think I was within a nickel with your AK after firing it 4 shots.
Yeah. I was able to tag. You know Sean McBrien, right?
Yeah.
He brought a skull can, and he set it up on top of that barrel that we were using to shoot at shit.
The barrel I almost destroyed.
Yes. Well,
I wish I had that here.
with Colt's AR, the black one with all the purple shit and the scope on it,
I like that one. That's nice.
Yep. I dialed in, dialed into 12 power, standing first shot. I took out that skull cannon and we couldn't find it. The rest of
Oh,
the
of course.
fucking
One hit gonna blow that thing out of the
It-
water.
it vanished.
Oh yeah.
But I hit the motherfucker because it disappeared. The
Yeah.
first shot, I was just like, gah. Poof.
So
Vanished.
I was surprised when I started shooting my 308 what I did to that target down there.
Oh yeah.
I obliterated that thing.
Yep.
Son of a
I had my steel plate that I had swinging, but I was no rifle shots on that steel plate.
No.
We had
308
some-
on a steel plate would have damaged your steel plate would have been destroyed by that thing.
No,
That's why I
wouldn't.
was aiming at the target.
I was
up
worried
above.
about flak coming back at
Oh,
us.
fuck yeah. No shit.
Yeah.
That 308 is fucking heavy. That's why
The
when I
time
did the
prior to-
308, I went for the paper target.
Yeah, the time prior to that, because when I was there at the last one,
Yeah, I was not.
and
I
I
was in Washington then.
brought an AR-15, and I was shooting, that little spinny deal that you
Yeah,
had there. Well, I brought that there, and I left it for him.
that's a cool little shot to have.
Yeah,
That little
so I
fucking
let that
skill
little
shot.
spinny. I let that little spinny target. But the first time I shot there, I shot an AR at that little spinny deal, and I actually had a piece of fucking bullet frag come back and hit me
Come
in the
back
knee.
at you.
It got me in the knee.
Hey, you know what's better than that is when you're at a mount site. You know what a mount site is.
Oh yeah.
So when you're at a mount site, it has doorways that are like 8 feet wide, right? And a guy throws a grenade. It usually goes right in that hole, right? What happens when the guy throws a real live grenade? A live grenade, not a training grenade, a live grenade. And it hits that fucking rubber tire and bounces back to within 10 feet of you.
Oh shit.
Have you ever had that happen?
No.
So I had that happen. I have a scar from that. I had that happen with a trainee of mine when I was squad leader, and I grabbed that son of a bitch and I threw him over the berm. And as I'm jumping over the berm, it goes off 10 feet from me, and I have scars from that.
Yeah, I would imagine. I'm surprised you're still walking.
Amazingly, back then the jungle boots, they're fucking the shit they had in their in the bottom of them stopped it from ripping my feet apart.
That is insane.
It's fucking amazing what the army had back then. I do have a scar or two from it, but I was like halfway over the berm as I was jumping over the berm when it went off.
Damn.
That freaked me the fuck out. I was so fucking scared right then. I was still in E4. I was in E4 then. I
Damn.
never made it past E4. When they tried to give me corporal, I said, "Is this DA approved?" They're like, "No." I was like, "Then I don't want it. I'll stay a specialist. Fuck you. I'll be a squad leader as a specialist. You can kiss my ass. If you're not going to make it DA approved corporal, I don't want it."
You didn't get sergeant as a sniper?
Oh no. I was a corporal, or I was a specialist. I stayed a specialist. I never went to PLDC. They never had a slot for me.
Damn.
Well, I was in Hawaii. So when you're at Oahu, there was very few. They didn't have very many slots They didn't have any slots. It was mostly PLDC was full constantly. So
You were
trying to get into
infantry, weren't you?
PLDC was just impossible. So I never made sergeant. And then I went to retrain here in Alabama, and they took away my blue discs and my blue cord. You don't understand. So I went for electronics, right? And went for my new MOS. What they don't understand is how much it hurt me when they made me give up my blue cord and my blue discs.
No, I get it. Trust
Oh my
me, I
God.
get it.
That was
That's
like ripping my
special.
fucking heart out.
That's special.
It
That's
was like
like,
ripping my fucking heart out there.
yeah,
And
that's
then,
elite level infantry shit.
oh no shit. And then years later, all because I still had my cord and my disc and everything. And years later, when I was in Washington, somebody broke in and ripped off everything in my storage locker. And guess what was in there? My blue rib, my everything, my blue disc, my ribbon, all of it, my cords, all of it. They stole it, along with my foot locker, which had all my Star Trek stuff. So I had my Star Trek. Oh, it had my D&D first edition stuff in it too.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, all my first edition D&D stuff was in there. They stole all that shit.
Col-
You can call me a geek or whatever you want, but that shit
Cole
was
just
worth
said nerd.
money. Whatever. But then they stole shit that was worthless. They stole shit that was like physically worthless to them, but for me it was worth a lot.
Well, yeah.
So they stole my rank. They stole my blue cord. They stole my blue disc and rifles because I was out of the army at this time. But they stole all my stuff I had earned, and they stole my EIB. They stole
Damn.
they stole my EIB, and then they stole my combat EIB.
No.
Combat Infantryman's Badge, so my CIB and my EIB, both stolen. Because I earned my EIB within 6 months of being in my unit. So I didn't have to do the fucking test anymore. I was one of the testers at that point. And I always took the range to target one because I knew that one really well. And that's where I played golf with a friend of mine with the first Big Bertha graphite.
Yep. Well,
I hit over 300 yards with that son of a bitch. Oh my God. I wish I still had mine. That's so much bullshit. I don't have mine anymore. It's gone.
it's made
It
into a
was
coaster.
stolen. What's that?
I had them made into a coaster.
I see that. I can't read that. What does that say? It's Kandahar? So hard to read. Oh, and
That's my armor
your
badge.
armor corps. You had the armor corps badge, which I never got because I wasn't armor corps because I was light infantry. You know, light infantry. We don't have vehicles. We carry all the weight.
I'll let you read that a little bit closer.
Hold on. OIF 3, 2005 to 6. Okay, that was after I got out. FOB Iskandaria. Okay.
Fob
Yeah,
Iskandar.
you deserve that. You deserve every bit of that.
Yes, sir.
That's
why I had it immortalized.
So I remember when I got my EIB, it was the rifle. I got the blue rifle, and I earned every bit of that. And you know what? What's funny? I got in trouble one time. Oh, I love it. I got in trouble one time when we went to a dress uniform thing, and I wore my EIB instead of my CIB, which I'd earned. And they're like, "Well, you're supposed to wear the higher ranking one." I'm like, "EIB, I actually had to work for it. The CIB you just gave me when I went to combat. I didn't have to work for that."
No,
You just gave it to me.
I earned every tiny little fucking chrome
No.
piece on
Oh,
the fucking
every
badge.
little thing. But you understand. So in EIB, you actually have to go out and you have to test and train for it, right?
Yes.
And it's a hard test to pass. But then
I
the
prefer
CIB,
the combat badges myself.
yeah, but the CIB you get even if you're in combat and never actually see fighting, you just get it.
Not me.
If you, I know not you, not me, but there's so many people that got CIBs that never actually saw any actual combat, but they were in the combat theater. Yeah, and the theater was huge, but they got a CIB for that, and I was like, well, I don't fucking care. I want my EIB shown because that I earned, that I worked for. The CIB they just gave to me, and yes, I saw combat. I saw my friends killed. I had bullets whizzing past my ass. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I earned the EIB. I earned it
See,
by
me as an
by
armored
knowing what.
soldier,
Now, Purple Hearts are very cool. I never got one because I didn't get it. I got lucky. I never got injured in combat. I
same
actually
here.
watched a guy this far away from me get killed. This far. Got a headshot. I never got hurt
Yeah, same here. I
in
never got
combat.
injured in combat.
Never got injured in combat, but I watched a guy this far away from me, and unfortunately, that was a good friend of mine. Gone.
Yep,
Like,
I never got
died.
injured. I had okay.
But I
Get
never got
this.
injured.
This is gonna
Mental
sound like complete bullshit, but
mental injury is a different thing, and they don't give you anything for that.
yes, this is
They,
gonna sound like complete bullshit. But when I was there for my first tour of duty in Iraq, I had 3. My
yeah,
very first tour of duty, FOB Iskandaria, where that combat infantry badge was given me, I experienced 110 IEDs
oh Jesus
on my
Christ,
fucking vehicle.
110.
110
I never saw more than like 50 of those.
for the 15 months that I was there in Iraq.
Oh, fuck.
15 months, my first tour, 110 IEDs
You were
on my
Iraqi Freedom though.
vehicle.
You were Iraqi Freedom, weren't you?
Yes.
Oh, see, I was Desert Storm. Totally different.
If I
combat
was involved
situation.
as an armored soldier, if I was involved in Desert Storm, I would have been in a tank doing my fucking job.
Yeah, no shit. And you
I
guys were
was
doing
an armored
great.
soldier in a fucking Humvee driving
my
around the
God.
goddamn desert.
I know that during Desert Storm, my God, the tankers, we love those guys.
We had
we
a fucking blast
we
in that war.
love those guys. But I know that during Freedom, those guys weren't doing fucking tanker shit.
Nope. I'm here to testify. I was
I
in a
wasn't.
Humvee.
I'd been out of the Army how many years by then? Oh fuck! I got out in '96. That I was out by 4 years before that happened.
Oh, dude,
5 years.
you were out 11 years
11?
because when I earned that combat infantry badge, I was
2007?
there 0506.
Oh, 9 years. 9 years.
Yeah,
So people think that
I would like one.
Desert Storm, so what they portrayed Desert Storm was when we were there, it was like, oh, we give up. Bush number one. That's what they showed on TV. They didn't show what was really fucking happening.
Yeah.
That was the Geraldo bullshit. Bush number one. No, they were actually fighting back against us.
Yep. And the
What they
tankers
showed
had
on
a fucking
TV
ball
compared to
during
what
that
was
one.
actually happening was total fucking bullshit.
Tankers actually went to war during that one.
Yep, they did, and they did really, really
And
good.
we had a fucking blast.
Tankers in fucking Desert Storm fucking kicked ass. And
Yeah.
the Abrams showed what it could really fucking do then. That's the only time the Abrams has actually shown what it could do.
Yeah.
Anything else, the Abrams been held back.
I was trained on an Abrams, and from the day that I joined the Army to the day that I got out of the Army, I was shooting an Abrams tank. And that motherfucker is a bad bitch, let me tell you. I love that thing. But
I need to figure out who makes this shit.
who makes what?
The Kirkland. It's made in France. It's a grain vodka. It tastes it's damn good.
I don't know.
I don't know who makes vodka in France.
The French? I don't know.
No fucking shit, motherfucker.
But
I'm sorry, I'm kind of drunk right now. This is I had three of these full of Evan Williams before I switched to the third one of these. vodka. I'm drunk.
Brother, I'm so far ahead of you, you can't even see my tail lights.
I'm so fucking drunk. And before that, only thing I had was an ultra light fucking Michelob, which I kind of like those. They're a tasty beer. But I
So
want to try the new mango fucking chili they have. They have a infusion Michelob Ultra mango chili.
if you want to talk about round count, I've
Yeah.
got, I think 3 Glenlivets in me,
Oh,
at least 3 Bibb Tuckers in me.
Bevan Tucker, you
You,
suck.
you've seen how I pour,
You pour like I do.
right? So 3
I pour this
Glenlivets,
much.
3 Bibb Tuckers, a Woodford Reserve, a Elijah Craig, which is
Craig.
terrible by the way.
It's horrible, but man,
It's
a good
fucking
start.
terrible. Yes, please. And at least 4 or 5 beers.
You got me beat, man.
So
That's
it's like if
it.
you want to talk round count, I got you. But
Winner. For right now, you have me. I could blow past you. I've this is my 4th one of these. To hear, not much more than what's in there, but I'm not putting ice in this son of a bitch.
I got you.
And then I had those. I think it was three of the glasses this full of Evan Williams because that shit's cheap. And before that, I had 1 beer. That was it. So you got me beat. You got me hands down. No problem.
I'm fixing to have me a late piece of birthday cake. A glass of milk. Huh?
Let me see that again. Oh, that's cute. What kind of
Goes
birthday
with
cake is it?
Huh?
Is it chocolate? On chocolate?
No, it's
Oh, I see the yellow. I see the yellow now.
yeah, it's white and chocolate
Chocolate buttercream.
buttercream.
Oh,
It's
buttercream.
actually very good.
So we just had a Christmas party yesterday, and they served it. They had a chocolate cake with raspberry icing or raspberry drizzle over it. My wife grabbed that, and I grabbed one of the. She did too, but one of the fruit. It was like a blueberry and peach cobbler with a super crispy crust on it, and that was so fucking good. But then I
Nice.
had some of it, and then I ate part of our chocolate cake, which was way too fucking good. And then we had, because I guess our company this year is 20 years old this year. It was also the owner's birthday. He's 55. It was his birthday yesterday. So we had his birthday, 20 years of RLC. Our company was 20 years old this year. And so we had a cake for that. And they cut me a piece, and I tried to eat it. And the cake was good, but the icing was just too sweet for me. I couldn't do it.
I got you. Yeah.
It was too sugary.
Yeah.
The chocolate
Sometimes.
cake was already over the top for me, and I'm diabetic. I'm a type 2, and I'm really low. I'm like actually a pre-diabetic now,
Yeah.
but it was just so much. And I'd had one of those the blueberry and peach cobblers, and that crust was, oh god, it was so fucking good. It was nice and crunchy and just so fucking good.
Love me a good gobbler.
Oh god, and this wasn't like a cake cobbler like I'm used to. It was like the fruit was underneath and it had the crust over top of it, and that was it.
Nice.
So it didn't have all the cake in it. And
It's a proper gobbler.
exactly what I
Yeah.
grew up with. And it was so fucking good. The cobbler was crunchy and crispy and had that, it was they had heated it, they cooked it just to the point where it had browned a little bit, but they didn't burn it.
Right.
So it had that chewiness to it,
Mm-hmm.
crunchiness, and it was so fucking good.
So what you're saying is that they did it right.
Yeah, no shit. And this is like they'd done all the food. So we had some roast beef that was phenomenal with mushrooms and everything on it. We had a stuffed chicken. So, and I just took a little bit of everything so I could have some of everything.
Nice.
We had squash. What is it? Squash casserole. That was good. We had Brussels sprouts with bacon and something else on them, like a honey bacon thing on Brussels sprouts. Really good. We had a nice salad. I wish I should have gotten more of the salad because the salad was really good. But the Brussels sprouts, the squash, and then we had the chicken and the roast beef, and all of it was so fucking good.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the desserts, and I'm done. And I was drinking Merlot the whole night. I drank for like four glasses of Merlot, and I don't
Okay.
remember what brand it was, but it was okay. It was a decent Merlot, which is one of my favorite wines. And then we left and came home.
Nice. Hey, brother, I'm about to shut it down.
Oh, I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm about to shut it down too. It's like 2:30 here.
Yeah, same here.
Same for you. It's
Yes,
like
sir.
2:30 in the morning. Zach's at 3:30 in the morning.
Zach should be
Zach, you need to go to bed.
later. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye,
he
man. It was
is.
good seeing
Yeah,
you,
I'm
man.
about to shut this off, guys.
I don't know what I've
Um,
been. My shoulders are screwed up. My knees are both screwed up, and then my neck has been screwed up. But that's got my because my back is screwed.
And that sucks because you were young. And I really feel bad for you, Zach.
Yeah,
I
we've
do.
been slowly finding more stuff out at each doctor's appointment since I've been out there. Like, yeah, now we seem to be finding more, and they're like, there's more to go. So now they think that two short hip issues because my legs smack my hip every time because they're saying my
Did you see what Trout just said?
right now they don't know how, but now my legs are bouncing up and smacking into my hip, and they're like, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I'm like, of course.
Zach, I really feel for you, bro. That shit should not be happening to you until you're my age.
Yeah.
It really should. And,
All right, y'all.
and that does
Have a good
suck.
night.
Hey, later. You have a good one, Charlie.
Thanks for letting me on, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Goodbye.
And
Great seeing you.
tell Colt good night. And
Will do.
you guys are awesome. Need to see you more often.
You too. Hey, drive to Texas.
I will. I got surgery next week, though, on Tuesday. So I'm going to be out of it for a little while.
We got
If
you.
you
in
get
our
a
prayers.
chance, if you get a chance on Wednesday, I'm going to try and go live.
I'll be working, but if I see you, I'll try.
Hey, if you can't, no problem. I understand. Working, I get it.
All right. Catch you later.
Later, man.
Bye.
Later. Hey, thanks everybody for coming in, for being in the live, for being in the chat. And again, I'll be live. I will try and go live this Wednesday, my normal time. If I don't, something didn't go right. Till then, y'all take care, and I'll see you in the garage.